live. Possibly, though. Hang on, is that correct? I gotta refresh the thing, because otherwise, I need to edit a thing. Okay, yeah, it's updated. I had to refresh my dashboard. It was telling me all the old settings, even though I just changed everything. Welcome in, everyone. No one's here yet. Welcome, people watching the VOD. No update. No Barotrauma update. I'm so ready. You know how I know I'm so ready? I built this entire sub since the update came out. This isn't the sub, this isn't the Titanic, the one we've been playing with before. This is a new one. Introducing the Herculean. This is not just an edit of the Titanic. I built it from scratch. It just happens to look a lot like the Titanic because I'm really happy with the Titanic design, but I made a couple of key tweaks. The entire sub is shorter, it's flatter now, you see? I removed the extra headspace. There was no need for it to be in there. I'm allergic to that though, that's the problem. The entire sub is flatter. Before I meted out the dimensions in, basically when I make a sub I make a grid of blocks to determine the frame, how the walls and things go. And originally it was a 15 by 15 grid. It's now a 13 by 13 grid because 13 is the actual height of a door. So I made it more specific to, you know, I made it more efficient. So all the dimensions are changed, all the rooms are slightly different shapes, the folly corridors are gone. There's no like dedicated corridor section now, you just travel between the rooms as you go down the ladder. I think it might be slightly longer, or I might just be making better use of the length that the other sub had. I forgot to actually check. I had them side by side because I built this in the save file of the old one, and then like dragged stuff over. I meant to drag all the wiring over in like still connected so that it would, you know, just be there ready, and then I ended up tearing out all the wiring and doing all the wiring again, and then it crashed, so I tore all the wiring out and put it all in again, but this time I saved halfway through, and then it crashed, so then I did the remaining half of the wiring that I had done 3 times, and then I saved a lot. I saved a lot after that. Every few minutes I saved after that, but I made the sub. How hard is it to make a sub from scratch? I only took a look at the sub editor like once a while ago to solve a pathfinding issue with the NPC crew. Well, once you know what you're doing, you can build an entire complex sub in like 6 hours if you want. But you do have to learn it. It took me a long time to learn it. I've been playing this game for years, and for years I didn't know how to make a sub until I really sat down and like puzzled it out. Because there's not much in the way of guides, and worked out how you build a submarine. And it's about as much knowledge as you would need to build an actual submarine. But it's very rewarding once you know how to do it. Once you know what you're doing, and you can just throw a sub together, it's a wonderful time. And then you can have wacky ideas and be like, I'm gonna make that, and then you make it, and it's cool. Yeah, there's some new content. There's some new, if you look in the Look at these. We got some fancy new suits. I put them on the sub. I don't know if you're meant to have them at the start of the game. This may be a little bit cheaty, but I'm putting it in there. We got all the fancy stuff. We got a rail gun on this. We got depth charge things. We got a coil, an electroshock coil on the nose, which I'm hoping to have some fun with. There's the junction box room. Everything's labeled. The wires are even more neatly arranged than before. It's colorblind friendly now as opposed to the previous design. I got it all thought out. It's been madness. The past 24 hours have been madness for me, of just being in a fever, a mad fever of sub-building, and I threw this together, and it's perfect, damn it, it's perfect. No one's gonna fall through any holes in this one. No mods, this is vanilla, especially because the new update came out. Mods aren't gonna work anyway. I gotta get the link to the stream, and then I gotta link it to anybody, because I haven't done that yet. I've kind of just gone mad. I'm working on basically no sleep. It's crazy. There it is, okay. And I'm allowed to use all caps in Discord, unlike YouTube. So I'm gonna. Okay, and then I gotta do the tweets. Just go get me a GIF. I think I know which GIF I want for this. Tell me it's a GIF on the GIF list. If it's not, I'm gonna be very sad. I want Lieutenant Worf's prepare for ramming speed, and I don't see it when I search ramming speed, and this makes me incredibly sad. You have no idea. Cancel the whole thing. I'm lying. I'm not going to cancel this. I will find the damn GIF and I will upload it to Twitter. I will make this happen. Because there surely is one. Am I that old now? See, I'm searching ramming speed GIF and it's still not coming up with Worf. I think it's official. I'm old now. I'm making references that no one cares about anymore. Oh, sorry. I'll do there's a reaction image. That'll do. This is important to me. Where is it? Okay, I think that works. I should make sure everything's spelled right. It is not. Is that gonna work? Yeah, that works. Okay. Alright, we're in business. We're in business, lads. Yeah, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Precisely. Okay. Also, I'm just gonna give you, like, the, there we go. The crystal clear view of the sub for anyone who wants to before we get into it. I'm gonna say hi to the gang. Gang.
The X-Wing model game.
Oh, I was about to say, he just tweeted, and then, yes.
Holy shit!
I'm here.
He's alive.
I had to do the tweet first. I had to do the things.
Haha.
tweeting.
It's I love it's got sort of a grizzled dwarf going ramming speed. That's good.
I was feeling that mood. I was very sad there's no gif of him doing that when you search on Twitter, and then when you search on Google there's no gif of him doing that, which makes me think I'm old now.
You did it, Amy.
Like I thought that was, you
to
know,
me,
a pretty modern reference, but apparently
yeah,
not.
to me you are still a child, so don't worry about it. Not actually. You're a spring chicken, young man.
So yeah, I built a new
young
sub
man.
instead of sleeping, guys. Do you want to try the new sub?
Yeah, let's go
'Cause
rub
I am
ourselves against the walls and find all the holes.
95% sure that if we try and load the old campaign, it will either break or not give us any of the new update things.
Or
So I'm
break
like,
and not give us
well
any of the
then,
new
you
things.
know what this means? A new sub!
Yeah.
And then I spent 8 hours making a new sub. It would have been 6 hours, but everything crashed twice.
I told you all this would happen.
You
I
did.
mean, surely
You
this
did.
is a kind of like, you know, save save like every hour or so. Surely this has
Well,
been a
that's
lesson.
what I was saving every like 2 hours. I never have crashes with the editor normally, but what I did was I rotated an electroshock coil 90 degrees and then tried to connect a wire to it, and it exploded. The second time it
You
crashed,
should
I don't
know
know if it
better
was
than
actually
some-
Barotrauma's fault. I think that was my monitors failing because they had a weird hiccup the other day when I was on the Wandering Inn, and everything just kind of broke.
Hello, Frenchie.
Useful.
And
Yeah.
just
That
my
was a
PC just
thing.
went down for 20 minutes, and it did that again last night. And I'm like, I've already spent 6 hours building this sub. I have to commit to the remaining 2, no matter how little sleep that leaves me.
I mean,
Because I'm not. We can't like. If we're starting a campaign again today, we can't do it again. So this was my chance to build a new sub for it, and I'm like, okay, if we're taking this to the end, I need some bigger guns.
right, Bentham, start.
Chat just asked, will we ever finish Barotrauma?
I don't
No.
know.
No.
No, we won't.
No.
Not unless we sit here for like half a year going through the campaign.
It does take a while.
Yeah.
Bentham, you have to start this, right?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
doing it.
Okay.
Did he leave the big hole
Honestly-
in the floor again? I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out.
Unpopular opinion here. Toggle on the radiation wall. It'll be fun.
No.
Look, at the pace we were going last time, we can easily outpace it, and honestly, this time we don't have to like commit to a Order 227 no step back run. Because we also need to get reputation now to go forwards. Or
I think
bribe
I'm
people.
okay with it.
It's a good
And
thing
we need our
someone-
money to upgrade the submarine so we don't die.
Okay, if you insist.
Mm.
I mean that.
Look, I just want to explore the
radiation
new
doesn't.
update fully.
Radiation doesn't change the. Hang on, I'm pressing buttons. Just carry on without me. I'm like,
Pressing buttons.
I can work on finishing the sentence, or I can press all the buttons I need to make the server go live.
I know the exact feeling, but also it's very funny to listen to. I suggest
Yeah.
you try
The weird
both.
thing to me is everyone would like stop to listen. I'm like, I don't want people to actually pay any attention to what I'm trying to say.
It's that feeling where you're like halfway through a sentence and you realize you have no idea what you're talking about, and then you hope that someone interrupts you.
Yeah, please save me from my brain, please. Oh God. Right. Am connecting. Submarine not found. Yes.
Yeah, we got a new sub due to
Right.
updates, Frenchie, so that's the plan.
Looking forward to
That's
seeing the
fine.
perfectly secure and faultless new sub build in action. What could possibly go wrong? Laughing.
We're
Yeah,
rubbing up
I-
against
like,
the
I-
walls.
It would have been nice if I'd been done like 2 hours earlier. I could have spent like an extra half hour just on refining the design, and then slept for another hour and a half as well. That would have been cool.
Nobody
That-
told you to go make a submarine.
I told me to go make a submarine.
Have you considered that you're possibly unwise?
Yes, and I, promptly dismissed that. What do we call the save?
Yeah, we need to
I don't
explore
know.
the abyss at some point if we want to fully explore the update.
I'm going to change my captain uniform because I've just realised that this one comes with anabolic steroids.
Ooh.
Abyss Assault, that's our save name. I came up with
You
one.
give me
Ooh.
enough stuff and I'll make you all the anabolic steroids you want.
On the other hand, this one comes with both a pipe and a revolver. So basically, I have a choice between pipe and revolver, anabolic steroids and revolver, or harmonica and stun baton. I think I'm changing my uniform.
We
Well,
have
it's an
spare
FT
stun
chest.
batons. If you...
I know. Honestly, stun batons are kind of. Yeah, I'm having pipe and revolver round. There we go.
The sub comes with a pipe.
Okay, fine. Anabolic steroids it is.
Josh, get in here.
Sissy
Okay,
in a pattern.
Motherfucker, I need to restart Steam again. I've been sat here like an idiot doing nothing.
I'm gonna go
Uh,
put my comfy
so,
trousers on while you'll do that. Then.
I've got Jovian
Nice.
radiation enabled. Respawn shuttle is the Herculean. I could make it the Dugong just for the lols.
hang on. Which one? Let me have a look at the shuttles real
I can
quick.
show you what the Herculean is. There's the Herculean.
Uh-huh.
Then then you've got the Selkie, which is the
Get the
small boy.
Selkie. It's cool.
Okay. Right. Respawn shuttle. Selkie.
Oh shit, yeah, you could generate previews for it now and look at everything. That's right.
Yep.
New update. New fancies.
Oh yeah. Everyone can hit the expand button to look at the Herculean in great detail before we get into it, and you can zoom in and look around. And why are the labels blank on the junction boxes in this view? That's dumb. Can't even see the wires. What about my rainbow wire conduits on the manufacturing deck? It's an important part.
Well,
of
we're
the
all getting
design.
Josh's perspective today, Bentham.
What?
What?
Because you put down a rainbow of wires. No?
Oh, that.
Orange, white, red, blue, and green.
It's like that, but kind of the opposite, really. In that, I guess you can't tell the difference. So we're in the
Well,
same.
yeah, no,
boat.
for Josh, the orange, red, and green are all gonna look similar. But now, what I did with this one is I changed the color scheme so that
I was
when
upstairs, but I got your
when
reference
you need
right.
to differentiate between wire
Thanks.
types, and it's actually useful. One is a red, and the other one is nothing like anything on the red-green spectrum. So the main thing is, in the junction box room, the connections between junction boxes are white, and the connections leading out are red or sometimes orange.
Okay.
I did smart this time. I also feel like it's not really gonna matter to Josh, but I was, people complained about it, so I was like, I can fix it.
Yeah, it's not going to come in handy at all, and I haven't retained any of the information that you have just told me, but I appreciate it.
Well, the good thing is that it's all there in the visuals, so if you look at it, you'll know what the wires mean if you need to know what they mean in the moment, maybe.
The wires, Mason. What do they mean?
Which wire do I cut?
Right.
All of them.
I think I could poke around in the settings and see if any of this is important.
Have they stopped making
make
the
it so
holes
that-
out of rice cakes?
Probably make it so banning can't be a thing.
Please.
What rolls are-
Yes, let's. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not going to do it again, probably.
It's set as before. Votes required 100%. Everyone would have to try and ban someone for them to be banned now.
I mean, it
Ban
kind of
list
went
does
awry
not
last time.
currently contain any form of Rick, so we're good.
Can you set the starting money?
I don't think so. I didn't see
Boo.
it.
Hiss.
There actually seems to be way less options than before, unless I'm missing
Oh.
something. It's still got the additional cargo button. I can just add random junk, but it might still do the thing where
Okay.
every mission it adds the junk again, which is interesting.
Hmm.
Probably
I
not.
like-
Should we
Um,
just start then?
Oh, now respawning
You've tagged
matters.
this,
Let me.
mm,
Respawning interval 2 minutes. Duration of respawn transport 6 minutes seems enough.
Yeah, now we can actually respawn mid-campaign. I think Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah, you can.
quite-
That's why I'm allowed to pick a respawn shuttle. Is you can now respawn. You have to.
Yeah.
You have to choose though. You can either respawn at the next station when you die, or you can respawn in a shuttle, but you'll take some kind of condition. I don't know what it is that you would have to get fixed. Either maybe drugs can fix it, or it's something you have to do at a station.
Drugs.
It's not clear. but we'll find out. Like, we probably shouldn't respawn unless it's an emergency, but we could if we absolutely needed to, and then do the thing.
I like where you added the coil gun. Very subtle.
It's a coil gun, mate.
Yep, I've added something on all the sides. We got a coil gun
railgun
pointing
even.
up. We got a depth charge tube pointing down. We got an electroshock thing on the nose because we kept getting things pinned to the nose, eating the nose. So now we can knock them out. It's gonna be great.
That's good.
All
Go.
exploits have been ironed out.
Engage.
The ultimate submarine, definitely.
Uh-huh. I can't wait to walk into a wall and die.
I
first.
specifically tested it. I specifically ran into the walls to see if
Yes,
I
but
would
there are
explode.
3 idiots.
Something.
Good luck reading
There
this
is
message, by the
something.
way. It stays up for about 5
Hey,
seconds.
Void Smoker, FTGS, what's up?
And it's gone. And one day I will read that entire text, but it will require me to do a print screen.
Europa. Am I right?
Yeah, welcome to Europa. Goodbye.
Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen.
Welcome to Europa. You're fucked, mate.
Do we want to do another
Okay.
tour?
Yes.
Well, I think we're.
A lot of
we
it is
know
very
what we're in.
similar. So now there's no
Whoa.
corridor thing anymore. There's no ladder
What's
shaft.
the blue one?
It's just
It's
yep,
the,
so yeah,
it's
so
the
we
abyss suit.
yeah, these are probably some of the coolest things.
Check
yeah,
me
that's,
out.
that's the abyss suit. It has a higher depth that it can survive in.
Dibs on combat suit.
And yeah, no, this is Rick's suit, also known as the combat suit. You go faster and you are stronger.
Oh, nice.
Why don't we just replace all of those with?
Because you don't deserve to be nice.
Oh shit, son! I can run in this combat suit. That's
Someone's
fantastic.
not getting no
Also,
morphine.
all of the
There we
suit
go.
racks and all of the oxygen tank racks below all recharge oxygen that's in them.
What? How?
Lots of wires. I had to just wire them all in.
How do you? Wires?
Yeah, I mean you can't see them because they're behind the things. But yeah, I just had to,
don't
I
look
had
at the
to
wire.
get a bunch of relays and connect wires to the relays from one of the junction boxes and so on and so forth. Here's the gun deck. Now with more guns.
Now with more
So
gun.
we got there's
What
an
happens
up
if I
arrow for the
shoot
rail gun.
the-
We lose the shell, so please don't.
Oh.
Hello, comrades. How
And
is
he's
it
already
going?
stolen a suit. He's arrived in a new suit.
Acquired.
We don't even need those suits. Look at this fancy stuff we've got. What would you even want that for? We also got a searchlight down here you can use to look at the depth charge tube for when you're launching depth charges. Also, there's you may notice there's
Very
tips now that are
fancy.
going to appear all the time. So we
Just
got
wait.
buttons here to
Do-
activate to fire a depth charge, and also a button to fire off the electro coil.
Ah,
Yeah,
right. You put
don't
the
push
Let's do some
Those
testing.
quite
Don't
so
push the
close
depth
together.
one. Don't push the depth one because that is okay. They are quite close together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it
don't push
live?
the depth one because it will fire. It will actually fire a depth charge. There's two
I mean, isn't
holders
that the whole point?
downstairs. The lower holder is linked to the tube. The upper one is just a container, and then you can transfer as you wish. Also, I put a rack of spare shells down here. We've got one of each: a standard one, a physicoreum one, and a nuclear one. Good luck and have fun, Rick.
Well, Rick's already.
He's
stolen
run off
that.
with a missile.
Can
The
you
spare
shoot-
coil gun
can you
ammo
hit
rack, which
people
I
with a
didn't put
missile?
coil gun ammo in, it just spawns them in anyway, so cool. Are you
Woo.
deconstructing the thing?
I need harpoons.
I thought you would want to, like, fire it at something.
I need Josh.
Whoa.
Oh, dear.
I want to shoot a nuclear missile.
That one's
Oh, is
not
that the nuclear one?
That's the Physicoreum one. The nuclear one's
You
still
stole the
on rack.
Fiscorium one that I need.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Guys,
Jesus
let's get on with the
fucking
tour.
Christ.
So, we're down here now, I guess, so sure. This is the core. It's very similar over here. Here is where the new stuff is. There's no longer things that are clipped over your face. No one else is in the room. Why is only Josh here?
Co-op School of Submariners.
I'm
Because
testing
I
the
ran
walls.
off to look at things.
These walls won't drown you. These are internal walls.
I have
worth
tested the depth the other walls. Yeah, I've tested them.
Do you want to look at the junction box room? It's fancier now.
I honestly, that's not going to help me, but it is very pretty. Well done. Bentham.
Also, if you,
Wow.
Wait, really?
Wow.
That was one Fiscorium?
do people like the wire rainbow in the manufacturing deck?
Hang on, let me come and look at the wire rainbow in the
Pretend this is
manufacturing
Among
deck.
Us. There is a mode in this game like that.
Ooh, yeah, it's lovely.
It's fun.
Ooh,
They won't
okay,
let
nice
me play it.
labels. Nice labels.
Okay, yep. So we've got the distribution ones. These are in a chain now. So the very first one is the distribution one, connects to these other 4. Then the one on the end connects to the next 4. The one on the end of these connects to the bottom 4. So we've got 3 key systems here. We've got the core, so this runs the pumps, also the oxygen generator. So if you switch this on, you won't die. Unless something gets inside the core, or, you know,
Which
you
one is
hit the crushing depth core, this one here.
Oh, the supercapacitors are in there as well. That's fantastic.
Yeah, then you got propulsion. This runs the ballast tanks, the engine, and the steering. And then you got guns. This runs the supercapacitors and the battery array.
I see you have not included an alien gun this time.
I have not. Did you already have a poker act?
Yeah, I found your secret thingy because it's the
Yeah.
same as last time.
Oh yeah, that's what I need. I need a pocket place.
And then we got
Secret pockets. Here they are.
the junction
Secret
boxes with the
pocket.
rest of the pumps in the sub are given higher priority because I realize, you know, not having water in the sub is pretty critical. And then you
It
got
does help.
a junction box for production.
You
that's
have
the
no clue what's
manufacturing.
going on. That's pretty much the same. Don't worry.
Some for lights,
Yeah,
and then
don't
you got a
worry.
junction box entirely for the suit lockers.
Nice. Very nice.
The manufacturing deck is pretty much as before, but even more storage is down here as opposed to on the gun deck. The med bay is the same as before, but bigger now. You got a bit more space to breathe here, so everything's slightly less crammed
Yay!
Huzzah!
in. Ballast tanks are the same as before, maybe also slightly bigger, I forget. I've also put the pumps slightly further away from the doors for reasons that Josh will learn about someday. The rest of us already know.
Fascinating.
The command deck is also a little bit more spacious, so the status monitor is now able to be on this deck with all of the other monitors. And the
Excellent,
armory
thank
is as before. I didn't check this wall, actually. Okay, it's not making me implode. We're good.
Okay.
Are you
Also,
sure
the
about
armory
that?
has its own pump now. Previously it didn't. It just drained into the med bay, but I gave it its own pump, mainly to spare the med bay now.
Because let's
Silver
face
tape and
it.
super glue. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to super glue these lot together when they inevitably get eaten by mud raptors.
And we've got the engine room, which is more spacious, but we probably can't plant a plant in here anymore because now there is one less step between the engine room and the airlock. So I think salt water is possibly going to flood the engine room on a semi-regular basis.
Right-o.
So
That's
I think now if we want to grow plants, it's going to have to be on probably the bridge.
I'd rather not have it on the
gun.
gunnery deck in case it explodes again.
Yeah. Do we have a mission, by the way?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah, did
Come
all
on,
of them
go,
get
go, go,
selected?
go, go,
I
go.
need to check out the
Alright. Post.
station.
Yeah. Pre.
I picked up like 3 of them, but everyone else was touring a submarine at the time.
That's fair.
That's fine.
I see one more.
We've got...
I also acquired resources.
Okay, I'm just doing my pre-mission
But it
yoga.
doesn't feel like it, I'll be honest.
Come on, everybody, pre-mission yoga.
That's the right way. This could
What?
be the wrong
Oh,
way.
yeah.
Oh, the
Okay.
engineer crew chief working on a beaten up old shuttle engine scowls at you for a moment as if sizing you up. You there, you
Oh,
look
yeah.
halfway competent. Give me a hand with this engine. Sure, I'll give you a hand. Roll up sleeves, get to work refitting the engine with
There
him.
we
It's
go.
fitting.
And-
You broke my legs, Rick!
I want to live forever.
You broke your legs.
Oh dear. Get to work refitting the engine. In spite of your best efforts, the engine refused to start. You slammed shut the exit panel. Well, I guess this one is for the scrappers. Thanks for the help anyhow. Yay! I'm gonna try going this way because I think the mission is actually over here.
Ooh,
and
salvaging an
gate got
artifact.
knocked. Okay.
That seems good.
I'm gonna
I'm
visit
down for
the...
that.
Oh, the shop guy is also here.
We're broke.
We have some money.
We're broke.
There we go.
We're not...
What did you
Get me
buy?
to
We got 500.
SMG magazines and Fiscorium. Oh,
Fuel
that's you,
it
Freddy.
is.
Hello. Yes, that's me. I'm just walking around. I've changed my uniform because I get a gun.
I thought we had a gruff mechanic who invaded our submarine and needed to get shot, I'll be honest.
How dare you?
Look, I identify my targets before I open fire.
Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. I'm gonna recycle my headset. There we go.
It's fair
In
enough.
the lock zone. Opioid antagonist for treatment of opium-based withdrawal. We don't need that.
Nah.
It's not like we have opium all the time or something.
No.
Certainly
Totally not. No.
Which is an SMG
Definitely
magazine.
not.
Bacteria,
Not enough to
yeast,
afford
poppy.
if I'm buying all the fuel that I'm buying, and I am buying all the fuel that I'm buying. Because we always need more fuel.
Elastin,
It's the
yay!
rule.
Organic fiber, yay! Okay. I'm just going to turn all of the stuff we got into stuff that means that I can patch you up later. Oh, I sat down on a chair. Whoops.
Yeah, I gave you a chair. You have the only chair on the sub, as with the Titanic.
I'm so happy. Thank you.
No one else ever gets to sit down, not even the captain. Okay, I bought
Yay.
fuel and nothing else. Let's go.
I demanded. I need a. Oh god damn it!
You demand
Come to
what?
the
What do you
med bay
demand?
then.
Oh, a
I
chair.
want a chair. Yeah.
Josh,
Oh,
was
How
there
How
any
could British
singing
with
in the
opium?
medicine
Who are you
cabinet
going to
before?
invade? Everybody.
Right, selecting a mission.
Sorry, Rick, didn't catch that.
Was there any saline in a medical cabinet before?
In the medical cabinet, yes. There's,
You got handled with care, taking us sideways.
Can I have a bit of saline on me in case I'm out in the field and stuff happens?
Why can't
Oh,
I
yeah,
select
sure.
Vorta
I'll
Station?
put it in the. It's in the cabinet now.
Cheers.
Oh, we're at Vorta Station. That would be why I can't select Vorta Station. I'm doing well here, guys. We can kill a hammerhead or destroy a crawler nest for 3,000 either way if we head over to Mehen Linnea. Or we could go to
Bless you.
Agave Linnea, which is salvage an artifact, gives us 3,500. And there's a beacon station in both of those directions. That's the thing now. There's now beacons. You can now do a beacon station mission like every other mission. And
True,
that has
it's an
bonuses.
optional.
Tim.
What do you want to do? Do you want to salvage an artifact? Do you want to kill a hammerhead, destroy a crawler nest, or we could be boring, but we do go to another outpost and we do a handle of care mission.
Salvage. I like
Sounds
It's pretty
salvage.
boring.
I,
Let's go kill a hammerhead.
yeah, I shooty bang
Okay.
bang.
Okay,
Fine.
hammerhead it is.
I just wanted to not
But
die.
just give
for
us
Oh,
more
5
beacon
minutes.
stations on the way. I hear a lot of door shenanigans and I'm concerned.
Me too.
Okay, killing a hammerhead. Let's go.
Woo.
Woo!
Yay.
Vorta Station hates us now. Rick!
Look, if you had
We
fixed
need
that
people
engine
to
better,
like us.
maybe
It's
you could
important
fix
now.
that engine better.
What does that have to do with anything? You stole a suit.
Found.
This is not a salvage mission.
It is now.
Yeah, just give us 5 fucking minutes.
Oh
it'll be
god,
a
I saw
salvage
someone's
mission.
legs clipping through the floor. Is everyone alright?
Sweet. I'm doing okay.
All right, somebody turn the engine.
I'm
Turn on the
powering it up.
lights.
Give me a chance.
I can't.
Boat
make
stuck.
any of the things.
The boat's stuck.
Boat murdered. Get it? Get it? That's an antique dwarf fortress reference.
I got it.
Reactor coming
Oh,
online
Jesus
steadily.
Christ! Oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
Boat
Oh, murders. That's an
That's
old
when.
one.
That's before dwarf fortress had Z levels.
It's an older meme, sir,
Jesus
but it checks out.
Christ.
Yeah. So
I like
we
that
don't get any
reference.
money for the
Vampires in
beacon
the
station.
Oh wait, are we doing the beacon station as well?
Yeah, why not?
It's an optional mission now, but it doesn't get us any money, just reputation.
It makes
I mean-
That's fine.
outposts appear, and yeah, reputation is now important because we can use it to progress rather than
It's an
spend
antique,
money.
wow.
So it does get us money in that sense.
Carp.
And also, if you build a beacon station, it makes it more likely that the surrounding connections will get outposts on them.
Is anybody
know,
else getting
so
the
they can
fucking
be
tutorial again? By the way,
Engulfed by the
Yeah.
radiation. I mean,
They've improved the tutorial and user experience.
Also,
you're
there was
the
a
captain.
tutorial
You should
before,
try steering
like-
the boat.
there wasn't a tutorial before, so yeah, it's just playing for the first time.
Oh yeah.
It's pointing
Right.
at the reactor like, hey,
Okay.
you're reactor man, do a
Oh,
reactor.
Fuzzy, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Whoop,
Okay.
Back it up.
what do we
I'm
get?
backing it up.
U-boat. I mean, that's
Take
kind
us
of what
directly
it's,
left.
I'm
we're in
tempting
a
to.
submarine
This
right
this
now.
thing is not what you'd call maneuverable.
Yeah, well, we have the designer on board. You can execute him for that.
Hello, I'd like to complain about the engine.
Chinese
It's
do we
not,
have?
Not very engine-y.
Nothing.
I'm literally in full
Yeah.
reverse right now. Here we go. We're moving. This thing's got some inertia.
It's got a top
Bentham,
speed
I'd like to-
of 18 kilometers a second, or not kilometers a second, meters per second, or kilometers an hour, or something.
Christ.
Kilometers an hour. That's the one.
Meow.
In the emergency
All
box
right.
above the fire extinguisher, I've put some extra bandages just in case.
Yay!
Cool.
Right.
Just in case.
Alright, take us slightly up.
I'm letting the autopilot do the piloting now. Because quite frankly, it's better at the fine, slow shit than me, because I tend to get impatient.
Top
Well
speed
done.
is 18 kilometers an hour in every direction
Tell me-
except down,
all right.
which is only
Are we-
14.
do we need... Okay. Okay, right, so there's
Hopefully, we're
something-
not traveling currently in all those directions.
I will get us a bit closer to the cliff face.
What are we seeing here?
Oh, minerals. Gotta get these minerals.
Shooty, bang.
Oh, yep,
bang.
Don't worry, Bentham. It's nothing you'd be interested in.
Is it uranium?
Sonar's going.
No,
Earth.
uranium.
Please
Power.
make the sub stationary.
Yes, I'm
Ooh.
making the substationary. Well, if you'd said you were going outside, I would have fucking made
Wait
sure
for
it
me.
was stationary.
Wait for me, I'll come out as well.
Oh, I'll come out as well. Yay!
I'm coming out. I'm
He already
coming.
went.
We all know already. It's fine.
I hope to see Stitch
do a
Fate.
dig.
Yeah. The new one's coming out in a little bit.
Is there something on top of here? Yep, there was.
Did it.
I got some triflite.
What do do wheel wheel. Do 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 do. You ever want to feel like a man? Try being 3,000 feet deep in the water of Europa, orbiting around a gas giant, trying to create uranium out of things you find on the seafloor, like
Trying to make uranium out of uranium ore.
And the starfish so pretty. What the hell, Will? That's what it feels like driving a Ford. Hello.
Boop. And we could just put them back, the suits back of the rack, and they'll or drop them,
She's here.
and they'll
She's a
just
spider.
refill the oxygen.
Oh man.
Wait,
I
why am I
want-
still wearing this?
I want snacks.
Why are you still wearing it?
I want snacks. I have no snacks. I'm sad.
Rip.
Hmm.
Hey, Pinky. No, don't put the whole thing. Hang on. No, you do, because I've got something as well. Stop it. Stop. How did you do that? That was in my inventory. You do one of them first, because then we can put the other three in and just set it going. Right, we're good to go, Fuzzy.
Oh, okay, right. I can
Roll-
give orders
roll
to the
aboard.
crew via the command wheel. Cool.
Will they listen to them though? Find out.
Ah!
Tell them to do
Exciting
things.
adventure.
Yeah. Snacks, there's always the dog jerky. Don't, because like several times I've gone, oh, no, I know what that is. No, don't eat that. It's bad. Don't eat the dog jerky. It looks just like human jerky. Or the packet does anyway.
But
Like,
they don't
seriously,
make
it's...
jerky out of humans, do they?
Where's all of
look,
our organic
look.
fiber gone already? Oh, is it bandages?
Oh, yeah, some of it's bandages. I can stop though. Whoops.
Yeah,
Please
it's
stop.
probably good to
That's
keep some
alright.
as a reserve. Yes, Just Smith. As evidenced by the title, I told you this would happen. We have once again restarted.
There was an update. It's extreme circumstances.
Extreme up. Holy shit, this is not maneuverable at all.
It's
Wow,
the same.
okay.
It's like the same sub as the sub before. Though sans any upgrades we'd gained.
Yeah, it's probably significantly denser.
It's a beefy
The crew
boy.
definitely is.
It's more streamlined. It's like a meter
I'm still on just chatting.
flatter than it
Whoops.
was before.
I mean, that's
took
basically
off-
what we're doing. I'm the medic.
Yeah,
I don't do
totally-
anything
totally
important.
I
just
took off some ceiling height in every
Oh,
on every
right,
deck.
okay. God fucking... Okay, incoming, bottom left, front of the ship.
Yep.
Bottom right even, not
Hey,
left,
then, buddy.
sorry.
Spiny
It
boy.
should be fixed. No, it's not fixed. Why is it not fixed? Barotrauma.
Give it a
Coming up
second.
at the bottom left now.
God damn it. Alright,
Spiny boy's dead.
Nice.
cool.
Hey. I'm smart. It's true.
More.
Yes, we have the radiation wall on. We'll notice it happening at some point.
I hear rushing water. Where's the hole?
Okay. I do not see it. Oh, god damn it.
Is it in the
Oh, it's down
thing?
here.
Whoop. Okay.
Oh, there we go. The hole that was actually making the leaking
Alright,
noise
190
was a ballast
yeah.
tank leaking into the factory.
169 meters to Hammerhead.
Nice.
Sweet.
Oh, you dropped some phosphorus.
Did I? What? I
Ooh,
didn't
there's an
have any
artifact below
no,
us.
is it-
There's an
or
artifact.
calcium? And
Remember
phosphorus,
that
one of
for
each.
later.
Okay, yeah, artifact below us.
I put him in the room.
Oh, Hammerhead incoming. It's above us. Top right, top right. Incoming. Brace, brace, brace.
Did you just hit it with the?
I love my life.
Did you just hit it with the railgun?
Yes.
We gotta save that stuff,
Nice.
dude.
I mean, in fairness, killing a Hammerhead, that was easy. Do we want to?
One shot, one kill.
Do you want to loot it? Because I can stop the sub right here. let's do
Sure,
that.
I'll have a look.
What does it take to make a railgun
Oh,
shell?
I've developed an
a railgun
affliction.
shell is literally
Oh,
a
up
steel
there.
bar. Never mind, fire away.
Yes.
had
Yeah,
those-
the whole
we-
point. Yeah, the whole point is irrelevant. It just accelerates a metal projectile to, ridiculous speeds with magnets.
I know that railgun shells normally are insanely cheap.
I had no idea they were that cheap. That's amazing. Okay.
Beep boop go 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 buzz.
Yeah. What do we got on it?
It had alien blood and a swim bladder.
Nice.
Ooh.
A railgun
Yeah.
does not use magnets. I thought a railgun used magnets.
Railguns.
Or am I thinking of a Gauss
use-
cannon? Probably thinking of a Gauss cannon. That's fine.
What's the difference?
No, a railgun should have two
Rip
electromagnetic
Pussy, we
rails
hardly
to launch a projectile with.
Yeah,
She's alive.
fucking magnets. How does that work? That's a coil gun.
Alright. I just spilled a drink over myself, so I'll be right
These
back.
just names for different things that are the same.
Right. Oh, shall I take us down over the Oh, incoming bottom right.
Oh, balls.
Oh god, Rick's AFK. Oh
That-
no.
That's
I'm on
on
it.
you.
I'm on it.
Ah!
Bottom right. Looking
Pew,
around.
pew, pew. I see
Where is it?
It's kind of middle.
Oh.
There we go. Pow, pow, pow. I missed.
Oh,
I
there
missed
he
again.
is. Yeah, he's up at the top.
I hit.
Oh,
It's
there's
running
two
away.
of them. I think there's two of them.
This is getting out of hand.
Or possibly just one, I can't tell.
Stop with your memes.
Are they both in front?
I think there might have just been one because I just ran. It's fucked off. I don't know if
Okay.
it's going back. I'm
Apparently
gonna
so.
maneuver us down to the
Beacon?
Well, I
to the
mean,
artifact and we can go and grab that.
Oh, there's an artifact.
God, every now and again, the light on the gun illuminates this fucking hammerhead, and I shit myself.
Yeah.
That comes out.
Well, it was a good run.
Okay,
A railgun
I
uses
have-
magnetic forces induced into the projectile. It's part of the conductive circuit. I mean, same fucking difference. It's magnets, okay? Conductive. Look, you're just splitting hairs at this point. It's fucking magnets. How do they work?
Guns can see further than.
Just
A moment
let-
of
let
silence
us-
for the comfy pants I've had to take off.
Oh no. Dur, dur, dur.
Rip in peace.
But what are you wearing now, Rick? Hmm?
Ah, I'm naked under these pants.
Oh my god.
The scandal.
Yeah.
I hope he's not got a scandal under there.
Right. The.
Are we going to get the artifact?
Yeah, the artifact is under the nose of the ship.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, yep, there it is. I'm illuminating it like God rays shining
Ooh, there's
down on
something under the-
important.
There's something swimming towards us through the ice as well. I don't think you can get to us, but there's something behind the ice.
Oh.
I'll just leave it be for now.
Which
Well, good
direction
luck,
is the
Rick. I'm
ice?
sure it'll be fine. No, you're wrong
ahead
way.
of
Up,
us.
right.
Yeah, up
Up
and
a
right.
lot. Keep.
Okay, okay.
Ooh, I think there's stuff we can mine to the top right of our boat.
Should
There
be
it is.
there.
There is stuff to mine over there.
Oh well, I should
go do
probably
that
go out
then.
and do that while we're about.
Oh, if you're
Or is
going,
it, wait,
there's
is
like
it
3
close or
bits.
should we move a bit?
It's close. No, it's close.
Hey,
Relative to the sun.
going
Everything's
for us.
close.
Wait, I forgot my
What kind of thingy is it?
scooter.
hot, 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 hot.
Ah. Oh God. Okay.
Oh well, maybe. If it's a
Get
very,
the fire extinguisher ready.
very good or very bad idea that I'm
I
now
have-
not
I-
on board the sub.
I have the fire extinguisher.
Possibly for the best.
Good. It'll definitely catch fire in the deconstructor.
But phew, okay, I will
Bless
get
you.
ready.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, the
Okay.
oxygen machine's broken as well. We should probably do something about that.
Anabolic steroids.
Where you at, Rick?
Swimming around the engine now.
Okay, cool.
Do.
The short of it is a railgun is a weaponized short circuit. Nice.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes.
Hot, 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 hot,
Go,
hot,
go,
hot,
go,
hot, hot. Hoot. Okay, it's your problem now.
Thanks.
What on earth are you lot talking about?
I think there's some short circuits up the top as well. There's definitely some. I'm seeing sparks coming through the ceiling.
Mr. JP, tanks will still explode inside a tool belt,
Oh,
from
there
what
we
I
go.
gathered.
There we go. Yep.
But the change that they made from last update is that now there's a delay on oxygen tanks exploding, so you won't immediately detonate, and there shouldn't be a chain reaction anymore.
Reminder
there we go.
not to set off because I'm not on
Right.
board. Oh, I found
Yes.
the hammerhead.
Tonic.
Huh, yeah.
Didn't know it was here.
All right, I'm gonna fix the oxygen machine because we like breathing, right? It's like
calcium, zinc, and
Right,
potassium.
I'm heading back with a whole
I
bunch
need
of
it.
ore.
Calcium. Potassium.
How we doing? We on fire?
No.
Ow.
Fuzzy might be.
No, it only caught fire once. It was fine.
Zinc. Adrenaline.
There's no.
Put more of these in
I'm back.
here.
All right,
I'm
we've got
back.
some repairs to do, Bentham. We've got some serious repairs to do.
Alright. Where's the damage?
Do
Um.
you have any more phosphorus?
Oh yeah, all the supercapacitors are fucked.
Oh yeah, I see the sparks going nuts.
All right, I will start at the top.
Oh yeah,
Ow.
they're all buggered.
I'm creating human supercapacitors.
I think because there was a lot of usage, because boom, boom.
Hmm.
I like that boom, boom, pow.
A boom, 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 boom. Gonna shoot you right down. Oh, there goes the electrics.
Neat.
Bentham.
Power down.
It's
you insist.
fine.
Was that a brand new sub already falling short? 10 out of 10 Bentham Enterprise. Because right, no. That's just how subs do until you upgrade them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Fuel ran out.
Got so
That's,
many of these.
that's what happened.
Hmm.
Coming back on.
Um,
I was thinking, like, I didn't think the junction boxes were that buggered yet.
There we go. All right.
Hey.
I'm a helper.
Well, you can plot courses for a sub now?
Wait, you can?
Ooh. Yes, that's what the tutorial says.
Oh. Who pays attention to the tutorial though?
Yeah, I'm just dismissing everything.
Right. Is somebody making the sub go, by the way?
no, it's currently
It's not
holding
good
position.
anyway.
Okay, cool. It's just somebody turned the sonar on, so I got
Yeah, I
nervous.
was just taking a look.
I'm just assisting Bentham with the repairs because, I'm a helper. However, medic, could I possibly get a little something? Because I'm
Oh, you're looking for a boost?
I'm
Oh,
looking for some bandages and or something to patch up these lacerations. I've been repairing with low skill.
Well, that's boring.
Very
I
badly
could give you
burned.
anabolic steroids. That'll help.
I'm
No,
Yeah,
no,
skilled
it's
enough
fine.
to,
I don't need anabolic steroids. I'm not a Russian weightlifter.
Shit, where's the...
Would you like to be?
I don't know why the
No, I'm
battery's
good.
burned out, because I've not even got these connected to the... They weren't being powered. The connection's off. How did they break?
Oh, they just degrade over time. Don't question
But
it.
like, they were fully broken.
Comrade,
Look,
don't
obviously
question it.
Tesla built them, okay?
We'll
That's
flip
You're being
Yeah.
defeatist.
Oh, there we go. I flipped the switch
Uh-oh.
to charge the batteries, and the power's like,
Oh
oh.
Thank you.
Suddenly
welcome.
extra
Yeah,
demand.
that was a-
You
yeah,
missed
that
out
was a
on your
dip.
daily dose of morphine, though. I was just about to...
Howard.
Anyway.
I'm fine. I don't need morphine. It's fine. Everything's
You
fine.
sure?
Yeah,
Sure?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
How sure are you?
100%.
Because I can prescribe you whatever you need.
I have a gun.
Right? I mean, I can prescribe you bullets
I have a
if you
gun.
want.
No. It's fine. I just mean I have a gun.
Does anyone
Stay
need
away
the
from me.
Emperor's mercy?
I am the commissar, okay? Don't fuck with me.
Are you?
I mean, I am now. I've said so.
Are you?
She needs mentats and a stim pack to the right nut. Excuse me. But don't you want a moustache? I mean, I have some fake moustaches, thank you. I don't need moustaches.
So do we want to power up that beacon station?
Yeah, might as well.
Yep.
It's only 300 meters away.
Let's do it.
Okay.
It's on the way, basically.
In that case, I will commandeer a fuel rod, Bentham.
Don't we have to spend one every time we...
Hello, Selemu.
Yes.
Considering exactly how much adrenaline I can pump.
That's alright. We've got a
into
bunch
these
of spare
lot
ones in
notice.
Bentham's in Bentham's secret hole.
No, we don't.
Are there?
Actually,
There were some. Oh, if you just put them in the thing now.
No, they're probably still in there. I
Stabilizing
haven't-
is a
That's
component.
fine. That was
I
just
made
little...
I made a stash of like oh they're not there anymore. Someone has taken them.
Oh, incoming. Top left. Top. Yeah, bottom.
That's
There's
not
two things
good.
incoming.
Yay! Pew,
Yeah,
pew.
what I thought I did was make a stash of extra fuel for emergencies if we do a deep dive and there's no stations for a while.
And top right as well. More incoming. We have many friends. There are many friends around us. There's two at the rear, one above, two above.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Pew, pew, pew.
Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. I do not know where that's coming from.
Spine links up top. That's where the
Yeah,
breach
there's-
came from.
Ooh, there's ore
spiny
below.
boys.
Yeah, well, this is
passing
also where
right by
the.
some.
Right.
Hey!
I see a spiny
I
boy.
got,
I'm
I got
terrible
an
aim.
affliction, which I think is also a spine through the head.
Oh yeah, no, every injuries are afflictions.
We definitely have
So,
breaches in the gunnery deck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
I
see
got
him.
it.
Right.
Okay,
Even got through
let's
to the
bandage
core.
myself up.
Yep. All the bullshit's gone. So I'm about as low as I can get.
There was some ore
Talk.
behind us.
Yeah. Well, the beacon station's just below us, so we can sort that out
Yeah, I'll
first.
do an ore run while Rick's fixing the station.
I'll have
So,
a
yeah.
look at the periscope. Can
Okay,
you take us down
everyone-
slightly lower?
A little bit, but
Lacerations. Can't
Dispatch
really
the mini
do
sub
much
to
about
beacon station.
lacerations.
Bold of you to assume we have a mini sub.
did anyone close the airlock? Yeah.
I mean, I considered a mini sub.
Yep.
I always consider
Hold
a mini
station.
sub.
I can see the beacon station.
Sweet. All right. Doot. All right, we good. I will continue on my repair schedule.
You need me to do something about that blood loss, buddy?
Who, me?
Oh, sorry,
or-
blunt force trauma. And
Yeah, I broke a leg in the station when
Just have a lie down. That should
Rick
fix
opened the
it.
door I was standing on. It didn't go well.
You stood in the door I was opening.
Yeah. God.
I was helping a guy fix his reactor while still on a hatch.
Hey, that's my blood on the wall. Cute.
Sure I've ever
You do
heard
raise a
people
good point. I
described as
keep
cute
forgetting my
before.
combat suit.
It's just a little splash on the wall.
Splish, splash. I was taking a bath.
Splish, splish.
Ba-da-da-da.
All right. Are we going the same direction with the repairs?
I'm probably
nearby
going
room
outside
is
now.
currently
if
filled
we're,
with water. What the
yeah.
fuck? Yeah, that's because I'm in the. God damn it.
I just got
okay,
that
these.
as
can
well
I-
when I went up to the airlock.
Hang on a second. Settings.
I'm going
gameplay?
outside to do a mine.
Disable
Mine?
in-game hints. There we go.
Launch depth charge? What was...
But excuse me. Ugh. Right.
do we have to go outside to activate the beacon?
I'm on it. Don't worry.
Yeah, Rick's got that shit.
Is this a
Okay.
plant or is there nothing?
Ooh, okay. The reactor was a little bit smoky.
Okay.
I'm sorting it as we speak.
Yeah, just like when you started yelling, I just started going back to the sub. I'm like,
Ha!
Fuzzy's having a panic. This does not bode well.
It's all right. It was just the reactor being
Long-range
the reactor.
steroids.
We
Okay,
good.
what else can I
Everything
make?
is under control.
Methamphetamine.
Where are these damn ores? There they are. Shall
man, I can
copyright. YouTube's favorite ore.
And carbon.
Who was that? That was Josh. Okay, that's fine. I didn't see you there.
Who goes there?
That's
On this pressurized vessel at the bottom of the European Ocean.
Ha!
I mean, my first thought was
on me.
my first thought was fucking husks.
What? Why? I'm just being normal, making all the meth that I can grab.
No, I didn't see you in the room though, and then suddenly there was somebody in the room, and I freaked out.
Stealth meth.
Yeah, it was stealth meth. He was sneaky. I wasn't paying attention.
Smells. We've got to work on that.
Smells like teen meth.
Smells like teen spirits?
Yeah, smells like teen meth. What was that? Why the fuck is the
Every
some
time
reason the
Fuzzy
status monitor-
makes some sort of weird exclamation, I'm like, is this how I die?
Look, no, it's just the status monitor was being weird, even though I'd repaired it, but it just
morphine.
took a second.
Ah, there's the morphine. Got it. Oh, and just to check whether it's any good, I'm gonna attempt to see the quality of this methamphetamine. Whew.
All right, one of you's gone a bit further up the cliff to do some mining, right?
Yep.
Okay, just checking. It's like there's a
Fuzzy.
moving target. What?
This
What?
meth is really good.
That's nice. Get the fuck away from
Great,
me. Get
I'm
the
glad
fuck
we
away from
used it
I've got a
for
gun.
recreational instead
Me
of
too.
making sure we survive whatever shit comes at us later.
Look, I've
Mine's
got
the
a
good-
syringe.
Oh shit, a syringe. of
Ah,
what?
spiky boy! There's a spiky boy outside. Someone get the guns! Oh
Whoa!
god, no! I'm being
I'm in
oh god!
Where are
There's
you?
two of them. They're killing me. Help! Behind the sub.
location.
Behind the sub. There's two of them. I've been spiked a
Okay.
lot. Where is the sub? I've lost it,
what?
and I'm panicking. They're around me. They're spiking
Okay,
me.
hang on. Let me
Somebody
get on the
shoot
fucking-
something already.
Right, okay, down to the right. Down and to the right.
Whoops.
That's the railgun. Jesus Christ! You trying to kill
Yeah,
me?
did I mention
Ah!
that?
I've been shot. I don't know whether it was
Yes,
you
just
or
missed.
them.
I did turn on the beacon.
I'm inside. There's a lot of breaches. I'm bleeding heavily.
Okay, Bentham, I guess
Help.
I'll help you. Okay.
I
you
need legit help, not meth, please.
I'll give you morphine, and I'll.
Why
give
is the
you
meth gone?
I need
saline.
bandages. I have blood loss.
There's no meth. The meth is where it's supposed to be. Okay, bandages.
Okay, I'm feeling way better. I think I'm. Yeah, that'll do. I'm
Yeah,
good.
hang on.
I'm
I
good.
need to.
I need to assist with
bandage you
the
up.
defense.
Hey, you know what? I'll stay in this beacon station until you guys have dealt with the spiny boys.
Yeah, someone needs to
Yeah,
be
sounds
shooting with
smart.
guns.
I'm shooting. Badly.
Have fun.
Ow! Fuck! I got spined. God damn it.
Oh, okay. We
All
got
right,
one.
one
of them.
spiny boy down. All right, I'm just
I
gonna.
think that's two
There
down.
is whole damage everywhere.
Okay. All right, let me check the radar.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the
Can I just check how you're doing, Bentham? You seem to be
I'm
doing
alright.
better.
I mean, I've
Yeah,
got a
I
bit
think
of
we're
blood
good.
loss, but otherwise, oh,
We-
you've stepped in front of my welder.
That's fine. I'm on meth.
I can still
Yay.
Would you
hear.
like to join me?
I can still hear
No.
splashy splashy.
Well, it's not meth. Actually, these are anabolic steroids. So really, they're the good kind of drugs.
There we go.
It
I
was
got the
a
last
ballast tank leaking into the.
No, there was
factory,
just
yeah.
one little bit that hadn't been repaired fully, and it was making a splashy noise. And it was bothering me. Beb's sub has the mandatory swimming pool. No, it's fine. It's not. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's methamphetamine.
There's some pretty
Welcome back,
solid
Rick.
holes
God, I
in
hope that's
the,
you.
Right, that's true.
That's me. Please don't start the engine. I'm doing repairs.
I am not going to start the engine. Don't worry. I'm waiting for the okay. Because I'm afraid. Oh, hang on. We've got a little bit more.
Oh, is there any kind of stuff that we can grab off of the things, the spiny boys?
I tried
No.
putting one and there was nothing.
Shame.
All right, there were some hull breaches, and I think the rear ballast. I fixed those. I'm doing a quick checkup of outside the submarine
that
before
was-
entering.
That was the
I'm
last
going to
room
clear
I
up the
hadn't
blood.
checked. We should be good now.
I've also requisitioned some more welding fuel from the beacon station.
Nice.
Requisitioned.
Look, it didn't have a Steely icon. It's free to use. I'll take that as payment for fixing the thing.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, Spineling doesn't have anything lootable.
Rude. Okay.
Very.
So, okay, are we all in? Are we ready
Airlock
to go?
secure.
Okay, who's on the roof there? Oh, is that a spineling? Okay, it's a spineling. That's fine.
Spineling.
Dead spineling. That's fine. I
Yes.
shan. I was like, there's somebody up there.
That's where I checked the thing.
Hmm.
So, we've got a new welding tool. We've got 3 more welding fuel.
Welcome, friend.
A new crowbar. More repair tools. Those will get used up at some point.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Alright, we're good to go.
There we go. Right.
You
We're
have
going.
23% lacerations, Fuzzy.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's like 70, wait, no, 80, 70, 70 something percent. 78%?
Have fun, Bentham, don't die.
Something
So
to
far,
help
so
you fix
good.
that.
No, I don't have
Fuzzy.
the
Please,
XP
please
to
no
not
math.
be,
Please no math.
Oh, but it's...
No.
Wait, it's not meth. Okay, it's not meth.
All right, is it
Please
any kind of
stop
opiate?
spending valuable
Yes.
drugs that we
No,
can't afford
God
to spend.
fucking damn it.
It makes you feel better.
You know we're
I'm
broke,
off.
Josh.
I'm off
Well,
my tits,
We have
Josh.
so much morphine.
Yeah, because we
We
need
keep
it.
for
Oh,
emergencies.
top left, top left. I don't know if that's something. Oh, and top right as well. Oh, yeah, we got a whole bunch of shit here.
Okay.
And
Oh,
I
God,
missed
we do,
it
don't we?
because Josh did things to me.
And I don't see anything else apart from the one that just flew away.
Yeah, something on the nose, something on the bottom left, something on the
Nose.
top
Oh,
left.
shit, yeah,
Oh,
okay, I
we've
see
been running
it.
the we were in the sonar while we were parked. I don't know anymore.
It's running now, I don't know.
I turned on the sonar station. You remember?
Oh, that's the thing.
That might have
sonar
lured me.
ring.
Yes.
Oh yeah, when you activate the station, like that's the thing. It always draws in the
Okay.
nearby gubbins to attack it. So
Yeah,
when we switched
the one
it on,
coming-
it came from me.
Something coming in from above again. Something still on the nose. I don't know if it's dead or not. I think it's
the
dead.
nose one's dead.
Cool. Yeah.
I mean, if ever you're concerned,
one
we
is
have
dead.
Coming in
an
from
electroshock
below.
coil now that you can fire on the nose.
Its limbs are glitchy.
Mum spaghetti.
It's
I don't
swimming
know
away.
if I swim it.
Nervous but below
it-
the surface.
Can those things breach the hole? If there's a hole in it.
Yeah.
They can, or they will.
Yeah. Lunchy
They
munchies.
can make
It's
holes
fucked
and then
off.
they can go through the holes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Josh. You can go back to making medical stuff then. I think.
Yeah. The third one is
Cool.
it fucked off. It's still alive, but it's not. I think it's decide that discretion is the better part of valor, perhaps.
Yeah.
Incredibly tired, peeking
Well,
intellect.
Back to a battery. Did I put it away?
It's
already?
probably safer to not get the alien blood out of them, but that's cool.
Oh, I did put it in there. Okay.
Yeah, don't go out
I'm
there.
going
Bad
mad.
things. Bad things.
Right. Alien blood and saline. Let's make the thing. Blood, blood. Blood, blood. Blood, blood. Oh, it's stabilizine as well. Well, we got plenty of that. Blood, blood, blood. Did it.
All right. I'm gonna start making extra harpoons and just getting my weapon skill up because I can't use these coil guns efficiently right now.
I was just about to start making all the fuel rods I need to make.
Ooh, brakes. Oh,
It's fine.
less than
Is it?
fine because we are about to bump into a wall.
I instantly switched the fuel rods, but apparently the reactor did a nope anyway.
We had a little bump. Little bump. I don't know if that's something trying to eat us or something stuck to us.
I don't think we can meet all the parademands because the
Is it on the bottom?
Manufacturing
No, it's on the
running.
top.
Oh, okay.
I think it was just something that was dead and attached to us, but
Quite possibly.
yeah.
I don't see anything up top, so seems fine. Pardon me.
Yeah, I think it's just sinking in bits.
You just endlessly making harpoons and deconstructing them, or
I need to get my weapon skill higher so I can use the coil guns faster.
let's just make the power struggle even more.
Look, if you want, I could wait until we're at a station.
It's
I
because
would like to-
I chucked a bunch of ore.
You've
to
hooked the deconstructor already anyway.
I would like to campaign for an engine upgrade as soon as possible, please, because this does not handle the best. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I would like to. Right, this isn't a station. This is just a place, right?
Yeah, there's no station here.
Yeah.
Hold on. There is more uranium ore at the top left.
Oh,
Extremely potent muscle stimulant.
Top left or up there.
Yes, top left, next to the marker of Mehen Linnea.
Okay, I will park us up there.
I've reached the end of the level. Woo!
no, never mind.
Well, no, we're gonna get out and go mining first.
Yeah.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, there's uranium.
I think we
Sweet,
just
I'm
finished
coming
the
with you.
mission. I'm in a screen right now.
Oh, okay, no,
Oh.
then.
I'm in the
Oh,
select
don't do
destination
anything.
screen.
Don't do anything.
All right.
Okay.
I'll just chill. Yeah, I can look at. Yeah,
Yeah,
so we can either. Oh, there's a very, very long
God
journey
damn it,
that would
Rick.
take us to an outpost, but there's nothing interesting on the way. Or we could go.
Oh, Rick,
via
have
a
you
beacon
exited the
station
sub?
to-
I'm out.
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
Rick's out.
You should let me know when you're exiting the sub so I can stop the sub.
I just need to dart up with the scooter, so it's fine.
Why did I just drop? What did I just drop?
Oh no.
Oh, I dropped my steroids for some reason. Okay, that's weird.
Oh, is it doing that again?
Hmm.
Bentham, do we want iron ore, yay or nay?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, if we're out there and there's ore, I would always say mine it because plasma cutters use oxygen, which we have an infinite supply of.
Why is? Okay, that's fine. I just for a
Alright.
second there I thought the engine room was full of water and I was about to be like,
Is it coming out of the airlock?
no, it's fine. It was just little sploosh. Just little splishy splash.
There we go.
I was just waiting for you to be inside.
Yep. I forgot to take the thingy. Sploosh.
Oxygen machine needs maintenance. Have 2 more uranium ore and 2 more iron ore, Bentham. We're gonna need a bigger cabin than
To
Bentham.
do the next mission.
Yep, do it.
Okay.
We're
so
in
we
sight, we're secure, yeah.
We can do a very long journey to a military outpost, or we can do a shorter journey via a beacon station to an empty spot. But then there's 2 different options where the empty spot can continue on to a colony, either a straight colony or a military outpost.
Oh, we're at Mehen Linnea currently, are we?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
How do we fix organ damage?
So we could go to Defed, which is a station, but there's nothing on the way, or we could go via a beacon station to Vorta or Thassus Linnea, which would then let us go on to a military outpost.
Thassus Linnea is not a colony.
I know, Vorta and Thassus Linnea are not colonies. As I said, you could take those which would... There's a beacon on the way. From there, you could go to a colony from one, or a military outpost from the other. Or we could
Can
a
I
very
take some
long
issue with a
journey
certain
without
thing?
a beacon station to a military
What?
outpost. What?
So you see that beacon station between us and Vorta Station?
Yeah?
There's an inactive beacon station in this passageway. It might update once we're done here, but I take issue with it. Take us the,
Oh, right, the one we went via.
Alright. Wait 2 seconds,
Wait,
I
did
need
we
to
get
repair the
activated
engine.
beacon station? I don't remember a message saying we did it.
I
it
got a message saying we did it. You can
Yeah.
check the mission screen. The beacon station is back online.
Funky.
Wait, where do I check this?
hit tab. You've got the crew menu, the mission window,
Why is
the
there
reputation screen,
Always water coming
green
down there.
spleen submarine,
Oh!
and your character.
Hey
Okay,
gang,
yeah.
hey gang,
Yeah.
we might wanna do this. I think somebody's trying to eat through the hole, so you might want to end the mission really soon.
Okay, well, where are we going? I gave options
Keep-
and no one
Pick
has
one.
expressed an opinion.
Pick one. The beacon one.
It's
Pick the beacon one.
Cilia flexus.
What? That's not any of
Cilia
the options I was
flexus.
looking at.
Pick.
We
pick
can
one.
go there.
Okay.
Pick one or I'll unleash a depth charge.
Please don't fuck around with the depth charges needlessly.
It's
We
just
only
a
have
joke.
2 of those.
It's just a joke.
We gotta make them.
I never know with you though, Josh. That's the problem.
always-
Always a
spending all
joke.
our meth.
It's always a joke.
The meth is no joke, Josh.
I'm the one taking the meth.
You're still, but
Yes.
you're taking meth from the
problem.
sub. It's our.
Yeah, it's
we
good.
need that meth.
Yeah, don't touch your own supply, okay? I think that might be from when I
well,
ran
I
into
mean,
the
I'm
wall.
also
You
using
think
the
somebody
meth.
would notice?
For proper things. I only used it once.
For proper
And now I
things
have
like
organ
getting
damage.
the
Only
crew high.
bread.
Proper things like getting the crew high. Hi.
Right?
Okay,
Bye.
we got a bunch of messages. A group of settlers has ventured into Set, new outpost. Cadmus Linea, new outpost.
Fuzzy, you want the good
Autono
shit?
Linea habitation
No, I
outpost.
don't want the good shit.
No,
Go
no,
away.
How
but
do you
this is-
check
Go-
the map?
stay away from
Wait,
me.
uh,
I will shoot you in the
I
goddamn
don't
You
head.
don't. Hit T, you get a chat log for it.
But how did you know what was on the
There you go.
map when you talked
Don't
about it?
just
Oh, I
leave
can-
the drugs on the floor.
There's a map bar on
I'm gonna leave them on
the
the floor.
I shot
middle
your
top.
drugs.
Away. Oh, that's
Middle
not going to
top?
stop them.
yes. When we got close to the Linea,
Ow, my
there was a
leg!
bar
Oh, okay.
up top
Take
that
your
said
drugs
map.
and leave. Take your
What the
drugs
hell
and
was
leave. Go
that?
on. Nothing.
Take my drugs. Okay.
God damn it. Injuries cost money. Stop injuring each other. Stop taking drugs you
I'm
don't need to
trying-
take. We're trying to play an
I'm
gonna get the
actual
fucking handcuffs out.
legitimate campaign. We've got like 40 stops we have to take on the way, and then there's horrible things that will annihilate
Ow, my
us if
leg.
we make any mistake.
I will enforce discipline if needed. I have handcuffs. Don't make me
I
use
was
them.
trying to stop Josh from, giving me drugs.
I was handing you drugs. It's different.
Just everyone play the damn game like you would normally play it. For the love of God.
That's the problem. I think he is.
Okay, play the damn game like I would normally play it.
Okay.
Oh.
There we
Yes,
go.
Daddy Bentham.
If you insist.
And yet people look at me as the goofy one.
No, we look at
I'm
you as
reconsidering
the.
now.
Okay, we're off.
Yay.
Oh wait, why? I'm driving a ship. Why are you stealing me? Oh, hang on. Right. Just can somebody else take a right? I'll put the
Slap it on
autopilot on.
autopilot, it'll be fine.
Speaking of goofy ones, a bow.
We're entirely fully laden with ore already.
Yes. It's because we went out to mine. You're welcome.
Crazy, right?
I don't think it'd be like that, but it do. That's the armory, Josh.
Yeah, I'm seeing what we got.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Stressful. Ooh, right. Okay. Oh God. What's Rick? Rick, what are you doing? Okay, I'm back.
I took over temporarily.
Thank you.
Apparently there's a ruin above.
Ooh. Anybody wanna?
Not particularly.
Okay.
If we
they
find
got
a
the
wrecked
electrical
submarine,
things.
however, that's different. So can I request that you stick to the bottom side of the...
See, in fact, what's this thing over here?
I'm not super bothered by the alien pistol chat.
Oh, incoming. Right hand side. It's thinking about it.
Oh, damn right,
Top or
Steve.
bottom?
Left hand side. Sorry.
Got a bit of carbon.
It's
Top or
it's just
bottom?
sort of, middle. It's not neither top nor bottom. It's fucked off. I think it was just thinking about it.
Okay. I'll stay on the turret for a while and keep an eye open for it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, an artifact below us.
Oh,
You right there, Bentham?
You wanna?
Yeah,
You
I'm
posi-
fine.
if you can position us above it,
Ooh,
I'll
in
grab
fact,
it.
2 artifacts. I believe. Come and look at the sonar, and you can see where they are.
Aha.
Ah, yeah.
Tools.
Yep.
I
Okay.
will plonk
Can we clear out the deconstructor, Bentham?
I just switched it on. It'll be done in a sec.
Yes, but we're getting alien artifacts on board soon, and we need that to have priority.
It's clear. I mean, it was running. It's clear now. Give it a chance.
I'm just saying.
Ah, boys,
Mhm.
boys.
I don't see any with the thing currently.
You don't see any what?
I don't see the artifacts on the periscope immediately.
No, you have to go down. I can't get down close to them because there's a.
That's
outcrop in there.
fair. There's definitely something missing from the armory that was there earlier.
I took some more bullets out.
That may have been it.
All right, but yeah, I will direct you to the artifacts.
Leaving the submarine.
Okay, if you go basically directly down and slightly to the left, follow that cliff down. The first artifact will be there. Keep going left.
Need me to
Hang
get
on,
rid of
let's-
those burns, Fuzzy?
If you want, yeah.
I have.
Straight for it. Nice. Up. Yeah, keep going left up a bit.
Got it. This is the thermal one again.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yay!
Right. I will.
Bernie time.
Yay! I will stand ready
Will
with
you run
the.
the water? It's fine.
I'll stand ready with the fire extinguisher. That's the word I was looking for. Unless Bentham,
I'm gonna
do you want to stand ready with?
being out of the way. That seems like. A
Oh no!
good
I tell you
idea.
what. I'll leave the fire extinguisher here. You can do that nonsense. Where did I just?
Just
put the
make
fire-
sure
oh,
to put the fire extinguisher back when you're done
yeah,
with it,
fire
so we know.
The fire extinguisher is in the supplies cabinet here.
No. Okay, I'm ready
I'll
with
go
a
and keep
fire
an eye on them.
extinguisher.
Cool.
Josh, you might want to stand back.
Hmm? Oh. Yep.
It won't catch fire immediately, but definitely keep an eye on the deconstructor when it's in there.
Yeah, they won't set on fire for a moment.
Hmm. In the momento. Hang on, I just need
I
to look
should
at
make
this
sure
clip.
this is fully repaired, actually. It is.
Hot, 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 hot. Good luck.
I'm ready.
I have bandages standing by.
Leaving submarine again.
Okie doke. Oh, Ned, don't leave the submarine. Do not leave the submarine. We have company.
Ooh.
We have extremely
Oh,
bitey,
there it
angry
is.
Fire.
company. Ooh.
Okay, put the
You
fire
got
out.
it.
This is not a good time
I'm
for
scared.
an
Come
attack.
shoot things, because
Well,
I am not
'cause if
good at
this
the
machine
shooting.
fails. Okay,
I'm here.
deconstruction complete. We're good.
Alright, I am... Yep, there we go. Guns all yours. I will do some repairing. Because they's trying to eat their way through this.
I got
and
one.
that's bad.
I got two. Hey!
Nice.
They're dead. Josh, if you want to go out and salvage alien blood while I get the next artifact.
Yeah,
Oh,
sounds good
okay.
to me. We do need more blood packs, really.
Alright, let me check the sonar.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, we good. Okay, that's cool.
And an underwater scooter.
Brrr.
Scooter go burr.
Vroom,
And
vroom.
under scooter water.
Ha 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 ha, Scooter go burr.
Scooter does go burr.
Yes. Alright.
I'm a dolphin.
That's my stream schedule these days.
Ha!
Yeah.
Fridays at 1 p.m. Saturdays at 1 p.m. But always at least half an hour late.
You got
and
the
then
thing, Rick?
Who knows?
Yes, I'm actually swimming quite fast in my combat suit. I love this.
I'm also roll for it. Do a bunch of stuff there.
Scooty Puff Jr. sucks.
Where
Wait,
the
what?
fuck
Oh,
are
right,
these
right, okay.
aliens?
They are just off the nose of the ship. Keep going. Is that you, Josh? Just go down. Go directly down now. The power has gone off. Ooh,
Oh
that's
yeah, I
great.
was watching the reactor and then everything happened.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was
okay,
drafted
that's
to put out a fire and we got attacked and then there were repairs and
That's fine.
Come back here.
It's alright, you're near the bottom. Probably.
Okay.
Fast tracking the reactor.
That's one. Oh, there's the other.
So the good news is, this is a
wrong one.
Nasimov one.
Is
It
that
gives
the-
me Fiscorium.
Is that the one that
What else does it give you?
draws attention?
Only until it's deconstructed, yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's the one I just grabbed. Damn it. There's another few out here. I don't know where they are. Okay, I got two. I think that might be it. One.
How new is this update? Because one of the recent ones balked autopilot super hard.
Yesterday.
Yeah, it's yesterday's update, so don't know. Haven't tried the I've only used the autopilot to stay still, which it seems to be doing okay. I don't
It
fuck
looks
with-
like they fixed the buttons in the beacon station as well, which is one of the problems I kept bumping into. It was very hard to like close the outside airlock and open the inside one.
Yeah. Oh, are we done with being outside, by the way?
Not
I'm
quite
inside
yet.
and secure.
Right, cool. Everybody inside
Wait,
and
no,
secure?
no,
Oh,
no.
okay.
No.
Still outside.
Is that right?
This
One
is
guy
why I
said he's in the
checked.
sub. That's good enough.
Yeah, this is why I check.
We have the important people on board.
Yeah. That's a big one. Autopilot kept trying to drive through walls to get into places. Oh yeah, we experienced that, I think. Oh,
It's
it's
not,
just like,
I don't
"Thump,
think it's
fuck
meant to
it,
be
fuck it."
particularly good. It's meant to require a person to really do it properly.
Mhm.
It can get you there in a pinch, maybe.
Oh,
Plus
there's
you
a
look
bunch
smug.
of ore directly below us.
Yeah, I don't know if they're like good ores, but you can grab them if you want.
Chrysoprase, Sylvite, Stanite. I don't know that any of them are particularly awesome, but I mean they're right there.
Well, feel free. I'm making more harpoons to make my weapon skill go
We
bird.
can always sell it, so there's always value in.
Okay, well then go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I forgot when I was being attacked by spiky boys. I had in fact brought a harpoon gun with me.
Pardon me?
Should have probably used that. Why is there a scooter with no battery in it here?
I don't know.
All right. Okay. You're going out again. That's fine. In that case, I will go. In fact, I will repair my console right now because it's smoking, but not in a good way.
Yeah. Take us along the bottom, Fuzzy, and keep an eye open for Rex. That's the more like
make a blood pact.
worthwhile
I will
option.
when we set off again.
Oh, we need some
Thank.
as well.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. Don't die.
Trying. Very trying. That was a noise? Oh, is that a Bentham stretch?
No, that's the Josh stretch.
Ah, okay. Big stretch.
I'm concentrating. I got a job to do.
Oh, something's been chewing on the nose. You don't pay attention to the nose, do you?
I'm not a builder.
No, but you know, it's generally speaking, if there's
Oh,
like
the sub has sunk. It's now on the seabed, and I can't reach the ore.
Interesting.
hang on a minute. I will rectify that
Is
situation.
there a breach? Because that would be doing me a heckin' concern. Alright,
No,
please do
it
not
doesn't.
sink. I am now beneath the sub.
Yeah, I do not know why the unless it's the nose or something.
It was autopilot
I-
off? Because
No, autopilot was
the
on.
moment you told the sub to rise, it rose.
I have no fucking idea.
What do we do with
It's coming back down! It's coming back down! Oh, Christ!
Look,
I got out of
don't
the
know
way
why
in
it's-
time. It's hit the seabed again.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with that because unless the ballast things are fucked or something.
Could you manually control it for a while to make sure I don't die?
Give me a second. I just need to check the fucking ballast pumps or whatever because something somewhere is fucky. Something is fucky in the state of Denmark. For some reason, there's always water on top of these ladders as well. I don't know why.
It's a bit weird because the doors are like just below the level of the floor, so the pumps can't pump it out properly, and I don't know. I know to build a sub, but things get a bit ropey when it comes to like specifics of how water interacts with hull
Yeah.
areas.
right, let
'Cause
me
you have to
just check this-
designate the hull regions.
Oh, okay. A whole bunch of shit's broken. That's probably it.
Oh.
Yeah, electrical repairs. I think the everything's browning out. So everything's brown noting.
That's what we need the horn for.
Honk, honk, motherfuckers. Ow.
Do we have any alcohol?
No, but I
Asking
could really
for a
do with a
friend.
good...
I put some in the sub to start with. If you've used it to make meth, then we don't anymore.
No, we can't make meth with alcohol. Don't be silly. But also, I
no.
haven't found it yet, so I've not used it for anything.
I mean, I've put some in the main cabinet of medical supplies.
Really? Oh yeah, you did. I'm just an idiot. That's fine. Don't worry about me.
I well equipped our med bay.
You did. I'm not paying attention though. Really. Okay.
Okay, it looks like an aquatic poppy, but I can't like harvest it, so that's cool.
Is the sub stop bobbing up and down, by the way?
I'm past where that's a risk to me, so I don't know.
Hey, cool. I'm just repairing all the circuits because, you know, I'm the only person who fucking does anything around here, apparently.
I'm mining
Well,
out in the
excuse
ocean.
me.
Princess. That was a not. Can somebody check
The sub is holding
the
position.
sonar? Josh, can you
Sonar?
just check
Yeah.
this? Yeah, just.
I'm gonna get back on board. That seems like a plan. I'm on board. We're good to go.
I just had a moment of paranoia. No, we are not good to go. We've got repairs that we need to do first.
Sonar is clear.
I mean,
Okay,
you can
cool.
try and
I
set
just-
off. If we fail, then the repairs will help.
Oh, well, no, I mean, let's just fix up the circuits and things first, just so that we're not, like, getting ourselves into a bad situation whilst the sub needs repairs.
I
It's
will come and
fine.
help. Why is there no light?
Why am I being more conscientious than Bentham? What the fuck?
'Cause I'm just eager to get underway.
I'm kind of with Bentham on this one.
Help me. Yeah.
I too want to go fast.
Let's try that again.
Wait, don't. Oh.
I need weapon skill if you want me to be an effective
Manufacturing facilities
security.
are here for an actual reason, you know, not just to train up weapon
Look,
skill by
if you want me to pull your ass out of the fire when we get to the Gribblies, then let me do my thing. If you want to die, be my guest.
I've got ore to deconstruct and fuel rods to make.
Hello.
You see what I mean about
So-
everything being fucked, though, Bentham? This is after
Yeah,
prepared
no,
most.
it's a bit smoky in here.
Told ya.
It's
Told you so.
atmospheric.
Yeah. It's got that whole Star Trek thing going on. Okay, anyway, I'll leave you two to it, and now I can get underway. Now somebody's actually doing repairs. Thanks, Josh.
You're welcome. This getting electrocuted thing is one hell of a kick.
I
It's like
know, right?
Almost
Love
as
it.
good as meth. Which I might need some of in a little bit because I'm fucking dying.
Yep.
You did it! You managed to successfully repair the capacitor.
Right?
Woohoo!
It only cost you a limb or two.
It's fine. I have so much meth.
It only cost you 30% of your brain cells.
It only cost a limb or
That's like
two.
one brain cell though, so it's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, the meth was already making good
It's
progress on that.
already coursing through my
I'm
system.
gonna isolate the batteries from the grid to see
Oh
if
my
they
God, I have
still break,
so
because I
many
suspect that they will still break.
I mean, that, yeah.
Yeah. I tried to do a repair.
Take a nap.
Because someone's been overusing the deconstructor. It ain't my hands. Now I don't have hands.
Boys.
All right, well, guess you'll just end up dying when the next big bad shows up. When a mutt raptor eats your leg off, I don't want to hear you bitching. Oh no, Rick's got the weapon skill to kill it now.
I mean, if you just suddenly decide not to use your gun, then we'll probably be in trouble, but otherwise I think we're okay.
Well, Bentham might just make a conscientious objector out of me in due time. We'll never know.
Good. We'd be safe then.
Okay, we need a stock of white
This is the
feathers.
fucking medical waster.
I'm not wasting anything. I just patched myself up from all the burns from repairing and being a good
Why
crewmate.
do I have a really strong urge to just ram this sub into the nearest wall?
It just
Because I can help with that urge. I can
Nope,
increase
nope,
your muscle
Nope.
strength
No,
significantly.
no, please don't. Rick,
Okay.
if he tries to drug me, please shoot him.
Oh, you do have some burns. I can deal with those if you want.
I do have handcuffs.
Does it involve meth?
No, it involves plasticine.
Yeah, go on then, thank you.
What have you been doing to your arms? Jesus Christ.
I've been repairing things because no fucker else will. In fairness, because Bentham was otherwise engaged. I'm a helper.
Only use 10%, so you have 60 to spare. Yes.
Oh,
the
incoming.
Other, the
Bottom
other
left.
300% is for
Yep.
Bottom
boobies.
right, sorry,
Bottom
bottom right. Yeah.
It's on the nose.
Ooh.
Again.
So it is. There's
It's a bit on the nose.
something going on.
What it is ain't exactly clear.
Oh, that's a plasma cutter. That's not going to help.
No.
I think one of them is dead.
Mm,
The other one is eating him currently.
Ooh, I don't know. I think they might both be. Ooh, there's something happening.
One of them wasn't nearly injured enough to be
Well,
dead.
I'm going.
Yeah, take us on the way.
We got some pretty cool shit.
We are approaching the bullshit.
Ooh, that thing seems to be broken. What is it?
We're about to boop them. We're about to boop them.
Yep,
Full
that we
booping
are.
speed.
Perhaps today is a good day to boop.
Oh, and yeah, that's a wall. I should brakes.
He's dead.
I hear guns going pale. But I
Yeah,
see
don't worry about it.
them getting
As a
pale.
security officer, I have it under control.
That's good to know. That's reassuring. I do like to make guns go pew though. So any opportunity.
Yeah, don't let me ram this sub until everyone's quiet. And by quiet, I mean drowned. Don't maybe turn this sub around. Swear to God, fucking do it.
Just Smith, I think you get like a chance to gain weapon skill when you kill. Not necessarily when you
Kill
hit.
and kill again. I'm sure it's just using the guns because I've seen people gaining weapon skill just from fucking about with the guns.
I don't.
It might just be me though. I don't know.
I'll keep an eye on it. Like I've been subtly thinking about it.
Caffeinated cannon fodder. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, Sweet Orange Bunny. I know bed rest is a thing. Josh probably knows it's a thing, but if he actually prescribes it, it's a different matter entirely.
Describing what?
Bed rest.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
why-
mean,
why-
bed
why
rest
don't- why-
isn't particularly effective short term.
Yeah.
It
also,
does heal the minor wounds without wasting medical supplies, though.
Why use bed rest when
Yeah.
you could use hard drugs?
Yeah.
My fuel rod sensor.
Because then we can use them for emergencies.
I mean, we're getting attacked by creatures on the regs, so
Creatures.
I haven't seen any weapon skill pop up for me just passively using the guns, like you would be gaining helm skill. I think it's actually shooting and killing.
yeah, bed rest takes time as well. And also, it means I get to do things. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do.
There's a goddamn seamless fuel rod addition there.
Oh, very nice. Yes,
No one
didn't
would
even
have known
notice.
it happened unless I told him, which is why I did.
I applaud you.
Wow.
Just because I was adding one and there was one already in there, but it's close to running out. So at some point there'll be, you know, some spotty connection for a while.
What's the third piercing ammo?
I
Oh,
forgot.
cool.
I can just use uranium and a spent fuel rod to make a new fuel rod now. That's a new thing that they do.
Yep, that's new. It's good.
Forgot that entirely.
Handy.
I've just been deconstructing and reconstructing every damn time.
Old habits die hard.
With a vengeance.
From Russia.
With gloves. Skadoosh, we are docked.
Nice.
Yay! Oh, Bentham, what happened to you?
Oh, I had a rough time with mechanical repairs. Like, I'm close to the skill needed for electrical, so that really gets me, but mechanical I'm a little bit further behind on, so I often get lacerated.
Ooh.
Okay, there's a hell of a lot more stations around now, which is good.
Nice.
Alright then. Oh, well, my fabricator's
Oh
broken.
yeah, Jesus.
Why is there
there's
a-
just
Why is there a storage
everything
container on the
stationed
ground here?
there. I don't know, but I'm not gonna.
Don't touch it.
If,
Oh, fuck.
if you wanna screw around with that, then go for it. I'm just gonna keep to my own.
Fuck around and find out. Oh no!
Mining outpost material
Right.
transport.
I'm just gonna go say hi to the. Hello.
Biohazard.
I'm just gonna go fix the sub up a bit.
Sounds good. Try not to die.
I nearly fell a very long way through the outpost there, but luckily a door closed just in time.
Oh wow, yeah, your fabricator is completely fucked, isn't it? Let me sort that out. Oh. Oh, somebody's left a toolbox in the middle of the hallway. Inspect? Better not. I'm going to inspect a toolbox.
Uh-oh.
The box contains
Clowns.
bike horns, masks, and oversized shoes.
Like, before you
these
even
things
said
people?
anything, a clown ran by and I'm like, ah.
One of them walks straight to the box, picks it up and stares at you, then at your hand. You realise he's still thinking, I'm going to honk the horn at him. Raise the horn to
Yes.
eye level and squeeze it. Instantly chaos erupts among a group of clowns. They applaud, prance around and giggle uncontrollably. One of them ruffles your hair approvingly. Okay.
Oh, look at you, little clown.
Can I
Sweet.
steal a
Oh,
mud
God.
raptor egg?
There are cells on this this station,
How's the new
and
update?
I can't open them.
Seems good.
Oh no,
Yeah.
there's clowns here now. Can I shoot them?
Please don't.
I really wanna.
Hashtag YOLO. No, don't. Yeah, we
Oh,
don't
no.
want to get
Okay,
pissed off.
guys,
Yeah.
I found buttons that open 3 locked cells.
Yeah? There's nobody inside them ever.
Ooh.
You say that, but the new update literally just happened.
Yeah?
Cells?
I might go and honk at some clowns in a minute as well.
Oh, the door closed again. Okay, damn it.
Honk if you love comedy.
There's shop man. What's he got?
Wares? Do you have coin?
Riot helmets
Take
are
a
going
look.
cheap. He wants
Take
to
a
buy fentanyl for 303. That's all right. You got any fentanyl?
We've got some, yeah.
Screwdrivers. He's buying for 14. Apparently, we have 11 screwdrivers. We now have 10 screwdrivers. What's going on? How did we just lose a screwdriver?
No idea.
Hey,
I'm so sorry.
We can sell fentanyl for cheap.
Nothing
Probably
happened.
cheaper than he's selling it for. So
I might have accidentally beamed somebody with a.
okay,
with a-
they're gonna sell us 2 fentanyl for like less than 250, and we can sell our 4 fentanyl for 300 each. So we should do that.
yeah, good.
Sure.
Go for it.
I can make it even
But yeah, I
cheaper
might have
by just
accidentally-
buying the components of fentanyl.
Is this
Sweet Orange
something-
Bunny, the tag is still there. It's just, it allows you to stack them.
Railgun shells are 66, but it's made of a single bar of steel. We should be selling
Yeah.
railgun shells.
Enjoy the economy. It's perfectly balanced.
As all things should be.
What's fentanyl made of again? It's
Fentanyl
morphine.
is adrenaline, morphine, and ethanol.
Okay, yeah, I think I can buy all the components for a ton of fentanyl and replace all the fentanyl that we sell.
Yeah, is it cheap?
Yeah.
We need ethanol mostly. In that case.
Alright. Put a lot of ethanol. All the adrenaline they have, which is only 2. And
Ooh.
then all their opium. As cheap as possible. Do they have
If you
any
get
opium?
elastin as
They
well,
don't
that
have
would be
opium,
handy.
do they have no opium.
Shame.
Also no elastin. Okay, do they have morphine? Yes, they have
What good are
morphine.
these people?
Good question.
You have a tool belt equipped. Why are you telling me this?
Hey, Bentham.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bentham.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Bentham. Bentham. Hey, Bentham. 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 Hey, Bentham. Bentham. Hey.
I'm gonna buy us some more meth. Don't use it. Don't spend it all at once this time.
Yeah, okay.
Oh dear. Can we sell the extra suit we acquired? I mean, possibly.
Yeah, maybe. I guess if I walk in wearing it, then I could sell it.
I don't know.
Do we need to buy any
Buttons.
wire? Because I know the beacon stations can sometimes need it.
It's only when we get past like difficulty
Try playing a
20%.
tune. Hey, Toomba, how you doing?
Okay. Actually, I think we've got copper. We might just be able to make wire anyway.
Probably.
Apparently we have no
Yes.
antibiotic glue, so I'm gonna buy some of that.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
good.
yeah, I can't remember what that's made out of, to be honest. Elastin,
Glue and
antibiotics,
antibiotics. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I've put 5 red wire in the cabinet.
Oh yeah, we can sell diving suits, but I think I have to wear one to sell it.
Are we? Oh my god, yeah, let's go and sell this stolen diving suit.
We can also just deconstruct it and apparently upgrade the regular suits. I remember upgrading being a thing.
Ooh,
Ah.
shall I deconstruct the regular suit or? Oh wait, you can upgrade them. Oh, that's great.
Okay, plastic seals, okay. I should. I saw we added some organic fiber. We had 6 in stock already. How much have we got in the way of bandages? We got 20 bandages. We're fine.
bike horns are indestructible. I just tried to put them through the deconstructor.
Yeah.
Oh, SMG magazines. Let's just get 4 of them. There we go.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Nice.
I'm gonna
Christmas
put
for
some
Rick.
leftover curry in the.
Oh man, I'm hungry now. What have you done?
I've got leftover curry and sagaloo.
Gonna buy an under-scooter water because I noticed we only have 3 and there's 4 of us. Just for emergency.
Under scooter water, okay.
Cool.
Water under scooter.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, I've
Oh,
spent
more.
a crap ton of money. I now need all our fentanyl to sell.
Where should I deliver it to?
Just come to the airlock, I guess. I'm on my way down.
Yeah, I'm aware of the upgraded suit variants. We have
We
one of
have 'em.
each
We
on
got
the
them
top.
right here.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you are lacerated to fuck.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Stick them in this
Uh,
cabinet so I can. Don't administer any to me. Why is there only
sure?
3? There's a fentanyl missing.
It's probably in the constructor or something.
It's not. There it is. It's in the second cabinet.
Ah.
Oh, shall I try selling a suit?
Nah, it's
for it.
fine.
Alright. Oh, there's now one missing off the rack. I'm concerned.
Rick's
Don't worry
running
about
around
it.
in
No one should be outside right now, and yet there are way less suits than we had before. Because we had a spare.
Nobody is outside.
Rick's
have
running
you- where
around
have you
inside
stashed
with
them?
it.
I'm not stashing it.
He's deconstructing it.
But why is there, like, the spare one is missing and the one off the rack is missing?
Yeah?
Oh dear.
Well,
You know the part, like, 2 minutes ago when you're like, and you never trust me.
Give me 8 minutes and you'll find that it's worth it.
8 minutes? It's very specific.
anything in here I can steal?
I made back a bunch of money.
Ooh,
sold
outfits,
the fentanyl.
tool belts, screwdrivers,
We bought everything needed to make
adrenaline.
fentanyl we lost.
Yum.
Tasty adrenaline.
Mmm.
I like it.
Yeah,
Same
we know.
great taste.
Crowbars,
the everything menu,
diving
that's why.
mask. How light-fingered do we want to be?
Oh no!
What?
Don't get. We need reputation. Reputation actually matters now. If we
Does it?
steal from factions, I'm saying this
what
to
if
Rick as
someone
much
has
as Josh. If
something?
we steal from factions, we lose reputation. Then we gotta bribe our way out of here or die.
Are you okay, Bentham? You sound like a trumpet going wah 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 wah.
Are you saying he's one of the Charlie Brown parents? Oh. That... What? Okay.
Look, Bentham, give me 7 more minutes. You'll find out that it was worth it for me to acquire a suit.
Oh,
This
you
wait and
making a
see
new
shit
combat suit?
is,
Is that the idea?
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay, cool. What are they made of?
Ballistic fiber, titanium, aluminium alloy, and rubber. So basically, get an extra diving suit, make it into better suit. Like your suit, and we slap a suit on it to make your suit go suit.
Is the
Yo,
locker
dog, I heard you
different
like
for them?
suits.
No.
Yeah. We should probably set off relatively soon, though, because Josh has to go in like 25 minutes. I have to go like in an hour, probably.
Okay, I finished shopping.
That's the problem with starting an hour late.
man.
Could do
I
upgrades.
am... before we pop off, I'm gonna go grab a snack of some description. What should I have?
Do we have missions to get?
Yeah, we picked them up. I think they're all just like transport. That's the one. Transport.
Ah, yeah. There's mining outpost material, biohazard, and explosive cargo. Great. Can I recommend explosive cargo?
Ooh, I'm back on the sub. Okay, selecting mission.
Give me a second before you press the button.
Okay, explosive cargo takes us to... Oh yeah, takes us via a beacon station to a new military outpost. This pays us the most. Seems like a plan.
Yeah, give me a second before you press the button, okay?
Okay, the Jovian separatists like us. If we do this.
Yay.
Also, I see the radiation wall. It's there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's where? Oh, let's have a look at the map. Oh, yeah, that's bad.
It begins.
It's suboptimal.
Ha!
Ooh.
Alright,
I'm still paying attention, but I'm turning my camera off because I'm about to.
give me a
unhinge my door.
countdown, Bentham, before you press the button.
Am I pressing it or not?
For the explosive cargo? Yes, just give me a countdown so I know.
Because you're going to steal something just as we leave, right?
Maybe?
What are you stealing? But they'll hate us. Reputation is important. It doesn't matter if you like steal and insta leave.
Money, Bentham, just do the
I
countdown.
don't care about the money. What are you stealing?
We can
Tell me-
sell it for money.
Tell me what you're stealing.
It's a mud raptor egg. I won't use it.
Oh god.
But we can sell it for money.
Why do they even have one of those?
I don't know.
We're going to jail. That's fine.
Give me a countdown.
Fine. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
And they hate us by 20. All our mission
That's
work is
their
gone.
problem.
The children of the Honk Mother love us though, that we're at 25 with them.
I was honking at them.
Yeah, that's probably what did it, the honk event.
Oh yeah. Yeah, of course.
Oh, it's my fault. Okay, sorry.
No, I don't think the honk event made the Europa Coalition hate us. I think stealing problem made them hate us.
No, I took the thing, but I don't have it. That's weird.
Welp.
Also, reputation was at -19 before I took the thing, so cool.
Explosive cargo. There's also
Okay.
a beacon. Reactor is operational.
You know when you're in the kitchen and you're like, I'll just have a snack. But actually, no, I'm starving. Let's have a huge sandwich. That's what happened.
Yep. I mean,
Another
that's the
feeling.
reason I'm eating a large plate of leftover curry right now.
Big sandwich. Yummy, yummy.
Drug delivery incoming.
Yay!
Yeah.
You want me to do something about 68% of those lacerations?
Later.
Bed rest.
I ain't got time to be burned.
Ain't got time to be bed resting, that's for sure.
I ain't got time to sleep.
We're unloading all the cargo. More drugs incoming.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Okay, I've slapped everything on the bottom row of your medical cabinet.
I wonder what happens when we get left behind and have to sail through the radiation wall. Do we all just slowly die of radiation sickness?
Probably.
That'd be cool.
I imagine so. They updated radiation, so presumably there's a period where you get irradiated, and then that's that.
You like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. Hang on.
Oh god.
Everybody breathe in.
Gonna lie down
Everything
for
is
this.
fine.
That-
No, we're good. We're good. It's just a little, just a
Healing
nudge.
that way is going to take for fucking ever, Bentham.
Yes, I know.
How about I just bandage you up or whatever?
Is fine.
If
Is
there's-
that-
I mean, if there's like
is that a
something
structure
you
sticking
can
out, or is
help
that just-
me with that'll make
I think
this
it's just
go
a
away?
thing.
Yeah.
Can you hug the bottom and let me have the periscope view on it?
I mean, it's
Okie doke.
either.
As if it's a
Deucezine, I think?
submarine.
Hang on, I can't remember
Wait,
what.
Diazine is expensive. Also, I'm going
I'll give you morphine,
on
then.
my screen. It's great.
No, it's on the top
Okay.
fuzzy.
What?
Did you hit me
said
with
hug the bottom.
Diazine?
No,
Okay,
We
good.
don't have any
I
power.
gave
What
you
did
the
you
cheap
hit me
shit.
with?
Bentham!
Morphine.
I'm aware. I don't know why though, because I'm pretty sure the reactor is well fueled right now.
Must be the
No, it
electrics
isn't.
then.
What? How did this happen? Kickstarting.
Okay, so basically, Rick.
Take us up and then right and hug the bottom,
Okay.
please.
The thing splits, and I, assumed you meant go down rather than.
In 33
Let's hug the
seconds, we'll
bottom.
have a cool new suit.
Oh, we probably had the reactor running while we were docked. Someone's in charge of that reactor, and it's not me.
I checked it before and it still wasn't. Still didn't see. I don't know. Maybe I misread it. I'm very tired.
This is true.
I spent most
Yes.
of my brain building this sub in the first place.
This is why you don't stay up all night and morning to make a submarine.
We needed
Every
a new
week.
submarine. We needed it.
Okay, Bentham.
Look, it's got the new suits on it.
I said okay, Bentham.
It's the
Did it
ladder
use up the
shafts are
oxygen
gone.
tank? What?
It's no judgment from me. I get
I don't think that's a
a
sub.
coil gun out of it.
Okay, I'll have a look at the periscope in a second. Look, Bentham.
But oh yeah, cool new suit.
It's not a sub.
Okay, yeah.
You want a
Oh,
foot
fair
one
enough.
now? Or is that because we keep talking about subs?
Incoming, top right.
You did it again, Bentham. What did I do again? What did I do?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just
Guns
got
out of ammo, fuck!
Speed change.
Two of them.
Oh
Ah!
What the
Christ!
fuck was
What?
that?
What the fuck, Josh?
I died.
I shot the coil
You shot a
gun.
nuclear shell at things outside our submarine!
What?
Why was the nuclear shell loaded into the railgun?
Why?
Who loaded the nuclear shell into the railgun?
One me.
Why?
Rick, did you load the nuclear shell into the railgun? Okay. Who loaded the nuclear shell into the railgun?
Josh?
I reloaded the thing. I don't Oh fuck!
Well, I don't know what continue does in this situation.
There's
I guess we
respawn
just-
with penalty on. Oh wait.
It
Well,
doesn't matter.
We instant
The sub
died. It
got
doesn't
blown
matter.
up.
I mean, we might be able to get to the sub and repair it, maybe?
Well, I think we just ended. I don't think there's a. I'm gonna hit continue and see what happens.
Hmm.
If hopefully we just start the mission as if that didn't happen.
Fingers crossed.
I guess we can check the.
It was just a terrible,
Railgun
terrible
rack.
dream. Hmm.
But I mean, I knew the. I didn't think about it too hard, but I knew the nuclear shell was not on the storage rack anymore.
Oh, thank fuck.
Right, that never happened. Everything is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Next time,
Right.
please don't touch the fucking weapons.
But pew pew.
Well, don't touch that weapon.
I'll pew pew you.
Hey, there's
So
a
who
nuclear shell
fired?
down
So who
in
fired
the
it? Was it
thing.
also Josh or was Rick firing?
I
and expecting?
used the coil gun.
Okay. Wait, no, the coil gun. It was the rail gun. The rail gun with the nuclear shell is what
Sorry,
nuked us.
the railgun is yeah. I meant railgun.
Yes, the nuclear shell was the first one in the rack.
Ah. Maybe we should, I don't know, have that under lock or key or so, have some sort of, fail safe?
Yeah, well, theoretically,
Well,
there
I
would be
assumed-
a job lock on the armory door, and that's where you'd keep the shit. But Bentham doesn't like job locks on the submarine, so it's a free-for-all.
This sub is designed on the assumption that everyone is playing in good faith.
Yes, that's your first mistake.
In fairness, I don't think it was deliberate. I think it was just, it was just an accident. Why did we carry a nuclear shell? Because bang.
Because pew pew.
I made a rack with one each of the different kinds of shells so that we had them. Like, the idea was we'd carry the nuclear shell like all the way to the center of Europa, at which point we'd fire it
And
at the
then
boss.
shoot it.
and
Sounds
then,
good
yeah,
to
and then
me.
just shoot the center of Europa. Just nuke the actual core of Europa. Show it who's
Fuck
boss.
this core in particular. Yeah. That was really
saw a-
impressive, though.
That was a big bang.
They have at least made the nuclear weaponry actually work like nukes.
Like, I was on the lower deck and it killed me.
I was in the cabin and it didn't kill me immediately, but there was also, like, suddenly no hull above me. Right, okay, incoming! To the right! I think it's a spiky boy.
Yeah,
possibly.
I'll handle it.
I am also going to help handle it.
The
But
railgun
not
is
railgun.
for large
Oops.
enemies and should be announced when it is being used.
Top, another one on the top.
Yeah, there's two up top.
Ooh, there is an artifact below us. Shall I take us down?
Yeah, sure.
Let's- Oh, we are out.
I hear the
of
breach.
ammo.
Sub's clear. I've got the reloading, Josh. Just
Yeah.
it's already reloaded.
Cool.
Where is this leak? Ah, it's the classic ballast leak.
A classic. Piquant.
So whenever the sidewall of the ballast breaks a tiny bit, you
Oh,
always get the
bastard.
water rushing sound.
Alright, the thingy is below us. Directly below the center of the sub.
Okay, Bentham, can you go out and get that?
Oh no. Alright,
Are you
gonna
afraid
take
to
a
leave the
combat
guns
suit.
unattended now?
because we have loads of those now.
Tiny bit.
I'm sure Josh will do it again.
Right, I'm going outside.
Not on
Won't be
purpose.
long.
We've all learned a valuable lesson.
Have we?
Namely that nukes
Ooh.
are fucking cool.
Oh, I found some sea shrooms.
What do they do?
They are useful for crafting. That's all it says.
Woo! Alright, the thing is above you, by the way. The, up and to the right.
Alright.
What is that pulsing there?
That's what on the sonar.
Yeah.
That's the
Artifact.
artifact. Yeah, they're a big round thingy. They're a big round thingy on the sonar.
Just gonna check. Oh, there's more things, more plants. It's like a plant cluster. Got some aquatic poppies.
Oh, nice. That's
cluster,
opiates.
in fact.
Brilliant.
That'd be good for us.
If someone else wants to do the artifact shenanigans in the meantime, by all means.
Oh, if you just kind of buggered off and not done that.
Yeah, because there's plants. They don't show up on the radar, so this is the one chance to get a bunch. I'm hoping there's an elastin around here.
Yeah, oh yeah, we need that so that we can make things that are better than bandages.
Better than bandages. It's like
Right.
better than.
I have made us 3 more regular railgun shells, since those are the only ones we can fabricate on here. Well, there's the Fiscorian one, I think. But
Can we only buy
I
the
need that
nuclear
for
ones?
harpoons.
Probably for the best.
Never mind, we can make a nuclear shell. Fuck.
Sweet. Very different reactions.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start drinking.
Hey!
I had almost joined you on that.
More plants. And that looks like an elastin over there. Okay, I got a bunch of fiber plants. I think this is just like a cluster of each kind of plant. Actually, no, there's like 6 or 7 kinds of plant, maybe. Oh no, I think there's only 4, and then these are the 4.
What is it you're drinking?
Copperberg.
Blech.
It's the strawberry and lime one. It's quite. It doesn't taste anything like cider, which I'm okay with. I hate cider, but it's literally the only drinkable alcohol that my local corner shop sells because I fucking despise like cheap lager and stuff.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So it's that or nothing.
Elastin.
Still got a gunshot wound.
I'm still heavily lacerated.
Yeah, do you want me to morphine you up?
Wouldn't mind it, especially seeing as we may have some spare in that sense now. Right.
Ooh.
Oh,
no,
the
that's
sub's
not good.
sinking. Let me not go
Sorry.
under there.
Hang on, what the fuck?
Bonk. You've hit the.
Oh yeah,
you've hit
sorry.
The ground. You're grinding along
yeah,
with it.
yes, I know. Sorry, the autopilot went. I accidentally swooshed the autopilot, and then I couldn't get. The thing disappeared, so I had to.
Okay.
It's fine.
Just
Can I give it a
swap them
single
out.
ping to see if there's anything out?
Artifact is.
Be my
It's
guess.
thermal again, guys. Someone get the.
Oh, okay. Got it.
All right, I'm gonna go check. Everything isn't broken yet.
We got a fire
Alright, the only
extinguisher ready.
signatures are...
So make sure the deconstructor is fully repaired and the fabricator junction box is good to go.
Right, yep, that's
Yep.
fully repaired.
Alright, I'm entering the sub. I'm in. Here we go.
Help. Jesus Christ, we've got so much copper and iron.
Who keeps getting electrocuted down there?
That's Rick.
Alright. It's in there. It's deconstructed.
I don't want to talk about it.
Gonna check on repairs.
Does anyone have experience with home plumbing?
Okay.
A little bit.
Had 2 people come over and stay the night since you were getting a colonoscopy. They both were vaccinated. They got like dizzy and nauseated while visiting.
Josh! What the
I
hell?
got a pop-up! Stop shouting at me!
I
shouted 'cause the floor was
watched
on fire
you
suddenly.
like staring at the thing, and then you just turned away, and immediately it set on
The moment
fire.
I turned away. I was
You
just
had one
I
job,
got time to
Josh.
get rid of this tutorial.
Oh jeez. Okay, we're ready to go. Everyone's on board. Nothing's
All right,
on fire.
the batteries and things need repairing.
I'll
just
do it.
FYI. Cool. Let me just finish this.
We have over a stack of incendium now.
Whee! That's
yeah.
fine.
I've got 7 billion plants to deconstruct.
74 full.
Right.
71. Okay.
Right,
before
deconstructor
I
is
do
running.
anything else-
It's going to be running for a while.
Yeah.
That's
I'm just gonna
interesting.
fix the status monitor.
We can't
Can't-
make liquid oxygenite.
You can't make it, but you need an oxygenite shard, and you deconstruct that, and you get to
Oh,
a
I just
liquid
get
oxygenite.
that.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
so-
we're going to have so much opium.
Yeah!
Oh no.
We're gonna need it.
All right, off we go. We're stopping at the beacon station, yeah?
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, we do.
If you want.
There's still more opium to come.
It's still going.
It's not finished.
Bentham,
I'm
could you
looking, I'm
poss-
looking.
I was going to say, can you possibly have a look at the engine?
Oh, the engine.
Yeah.
Well, currently there's like lights off and stuff, so.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
junctions are holding up. I mean, nobody fire any guns right now. I mean, you can try, it might not work.
Tell you what, I'll take
Engine
executive
is absolutely fine.
control of the railgun if it needs to be fired.
Okay.
Do
I'm
what
just
with the
gonna start
werewolf
making a
how?
shit ton of morphine.
I'll handle the railgun if it comes to it.
Hmm.
Ooh, ethanol. That's useful.
Okay, I think. Oh, there's
Artifact over there,
artifact,
yeah.
Should we go grab that?
Yeah.
Any coolers around?
Oh man, we can make a butt ton of fentanyl with all this ethanol we've got. Then we can sell it.
Yep, they had a bunch to spare.
There is
I mean,
diamonds and iron ore, actually.
The adrenaline supply. Oh, we need diamonds.
Right,
They're
where are the
Beb's
diamonds?
best friend.
Let me have a look. Hup,
To the right.
to the right, to the right. Okay.
I don't know how to get there. It looks like a small cave, maybe.
No, it's just, well, maybe, but, I think it's just, there's a... It's just a
It
big
could just
lump.
be the terrain blocking us, yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-mm.
Urkel, welcome back. 28 months in a row. Thank you very much.
I
Wait.
don't know why the batteries are burning out. I've literally isolated them from the power grid. They're just breaking naturally.
Hey, Bentham, you want to grab another artifact?
You
Can't
got
do.
shout
I mean, I'm
about
repairing at the moment. If someone wants to take over,
that.
Well, my thought is I'll stay on the guns to cover whoever's out there, because we've had numerous attacks
I
at this
will
point.
just park us over the thing and then
is there some more out there as
Okay.
well?
There is diamond ore and iron ore and bornite and trifolite to the right of the artifact.
Is Bornite the one that's got thorium in? There's one that's got thorium in.
No, it's got thorianite or something in the name.
right.
No,
I'm going to do
there's one
repairs
that
then.
begins with B and it's got thorium.
Have I got everything I need? Yes. Whee! Oh no, I don't have the scooter.
Brockite is the one apparently, according
That's
to chat.
the one. Yeah. Like it was similar to Bornite, but I couldn't quite remember.
The fuck was that?
I am making some electrical repairs.
To the right
Right,
where the
I'm gonna head
artifact
out.
was?
There's a lot of repairs needed in the junction. box.
I'm doing
Yeah,
it.
to the right of the artifact is where the minables are.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I see them.
Where are we missing a combat suit?
Because I took one out.
Oh, you're outside?
Yeah.
You getting the artifact?
Keep up, Bentham. Jeez.
No, not the artifact. I'm mining.
Okay.
Num, 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 num. Oh god, this takes a lot of
Bentham to the right.
stuff.
Artifact's down here.
There it is. Okay. It is Nasanov.
Yay!
I'm gonna swim fast.
Which one's Nasanov again?
It attracts stuff and makes me Fiscorium, which I can turn into harpoons to save
Oh,
everyone with.
Okay. Cool.
Attract
go fast.
stuff.
Beep boop.
Yeah, we got diamond.
Nice.
And I like this suit that you can just kind of casually float upside down in.
Yeah, I do love the suit mechanics in this.
Deconstructing the artifact. Any help needed with the mining? Have you got all 4 deposits?
I'm on the second one at the moment.
I'll come help you then. Which way was the ore relative to the artifact?
To the right.
Okay.
There we go.
Holy shit, there's just blood everywhere. Hang on. Just...
Sorry, I coughed.
Alright. Oh, Rick, you're on the thing, are you? Cool.
I'm just giving it the occasional ping to
Cool,
keep an
yeah,
eye
yeah.
on them.
Just waiting for bad shit to show up.
That's a mood.
Boop. Oh my god, okay.
I'm fine.
There you are.
Everything's
Hello.
fine.
Hello,
Uh-huh.
do you
Did you
need
hear
space in your
that?
inventory?
Yeah.
I did hear that.
Yeah.
Don't drop it on come up to a ledge. Don't just drop
Oh,
it.
yeah. Oh man, these combat suits are fast. That's cool.
Yes, that's the whole point of them.
You head back and unload all your stuff, and I'll finish
okay.
off.
That's why I made a second one of those, because it's good.
Right. Oh, these are mined already.
They're pretty
Nice.
sick.
And then there's a
Underwater
deposit
high.
down
What's up,
here.
Gaelic?
It's the Bornite.
Oh, I've got to go in a minute. But
No.
be rest assured that there is a lot of morphine in production.
Is there
Yay.
a
Yay.
better day of the week we can do?
Not really.
Damn it.
Right, we demand you quit your job immediately.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, it's
And
not
stop
like I
having
can go for
friends.
hours longer on Friday either, but that's because I want to be social.
Social.
Saturday would have been fine.
I mean, let's face it, we kind of do Saturdays anyway.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Well, I'm gonna be around here tomorrow if everyone else is down for.
Fuck yeah.
Is everyone inside?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm just
I
checking
heard
because I
that
saw a
yip
tiny ping.
from Fuzzy there.
Look, I just want everybody to
Okay.
know that I'm inside.
Right, I'm off.
Bye!
Bye,
Bye,
Josh.
everyone.
Bye!
Did you have all the ore still on you?
I put in the deconstructor.
Nice.
Yay!
You're the best.
Josh and Best.
Except when you waste our math.
It's not a waste. I had a great time. Okay.
What is
That's
this
it.
noise?
Love you, bye!
A lot of unsure noises happening, Bentham, that's what.
And then there were 3.
Right, I'm in. Where did
Thank
you go?
fuck we're safe now.
Ooh, it browned out. Why did it brown out? It's just-
Oh, he's got a riot shotgun. Of course he fucking does.
I got a what?
Josh stole a riot shotgun from the armory.
Okay. Well, that's terrifying.
I will be your medic for the remainder of this journey.
Why am I wearing this mask? When did that go on?
Let me know if you want some meds for that, Fuzzy.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I could probably do with some meds. I am a little bit,
Definitely do with some meds.
yeah. Yeah, without Josh, you'll do random drugging or set off nukes. In Josh's defense, the nuke was an accident. A funny accident.
At least we know what it does now.
I know. I just love the shocked silence. Everybody's just tries to process what the fuck just happened. It's just like, oh.
Yeah, but I was confused because I was on the lower deck, and an explosion from above knocked me to the ground and I think killed me. I'm like,
Oh,
did
incoming.
the reactor go off?
Right hand side, middle right. 2 of them. One's
Oh,
thinking about it.
it's stuck in the nose, spining.
There's a spiky
by the
boy
look of
below
it.
us.
Or is that Bentham shooting?
I am shooting now. I wasn't when you
I
said
appreciate that no matter what the occasion
what
is, I
about-
will always show up just late enough that everyone's already stole the useful guns.
Power
I
has just
I
blipped
picked
out.
whatever
That's
gun you
cool.
went on. Oh yeah, that's it. Ooh.
I wasn't there yet to gun.
You were there. I grabbed the other gun. You grabbed the top right. I grabbed the bottom right.
I think it's dead.
Unless
I
it
mean-
was fuzzy or
okay.
something.
No, then you took the top one, I believe.
I took the bottom right.
Look, either way, Salty. Ow!
It was like- I
I'm
know
gonna hit-
I'm horrifically sleep deprived at the moment, but I definitely grabbed the
fuck.
bottom right gun.
Fucking die!
Hey, I found the beacon station.
Great. I have found all the hull breaches we have.
Woo!
They've breached my face.
Haha.
There's a breach in
I
me.
will.
You've got a breach in me.
I hate the
You've
spike.
got a breach in
my
me.
face.
in me.
You use up so much welding fuel just doing tiny little like spot welds around the sub. Because those buggers just fire something all the way through.
Yeah.
There's definitely something splishing at the front. Hang on.
I wonder if it's the classic ballast breach.
It seems to be
is.
above
Oh,
me.
but there's another
Oh.
one. Nope, there we go.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep, it's the ballast breach. Like that seems to be half of the splishy noises that you get on the bridge is the ballast tank below leaking into the.
It just sounds like it's above though.
Yeah, the positioning is very weird.
It is. Right. Oh, if somebody can get on the front bottom gun, we've got an ice shelf that's in our way to get to the beacon station.
Oh, we're not at the beacon station yet.
We are nearly we are 85 meters from the beacon station, but in order to go down, we
Okay.
need to get an ice shelf out of the way.
I will be there momentarily.
You know what? I can do it. Oh no, you got it. Never mind. I want you to shoot things. Hey,
Oh,
thank you very much.
That suit is gonna kill someone? What? The combat suit?
You should probably ask, is anyone outside rather than is everyone inside, so you don't get a yep from the only other person still on the sub. What makes you say that, Sweet Orange Bunny?
What we should have is a go no go for you know, continuing.
Hmm.
Engineering, go. Captain, go. Gunner, go. Medic, go.
Medic, no go. I'm off my tits.
Alright, you can
Alright,
go
we
on
are
passive
there.
for a bit.
Hmm?
You
Say
can
again?
go on passive for a bit.
I can go on past it for a bit.
Passive.
Oh, passive. Right. Okay. I thought you said past. it.
Leaving sub.
Yeah,
I
I was
couldn't hear
literally
either.
about to do that. Stop telling me what to do. Who are you? I'm the captain. You're my real dad.
I'm the muscle.
Just doing some good old plate spinning repairs.
Medic gone. Yeah.
Thankfully.
Hey.
Now that we have a bunch of where's the carbon? Oh, we've got 8 carbon.
I know his whole profession is about do no harm, but I don't believe that is our medic.
Now.
Our medic is first in line whenever there's a possibility of inflicting harm.
Someone got any more carbon? I was expecting more.
Why do I hear splashing?
That's because I'm currently in the flooded beacon
Okay.
station.
Okay, that's fine. It's paranoia. Okay.
I get it.
I'm just gonna clean up these blood stains as well. Out,
I
damn
expected
spot.
way more carbon than we ended up with. This is weird. Unless there were only 2 diamonds. I guess there could have been.
I don't know.
Ow.
Yes, game, I understand how aiming works. Thanks. I've been repairing for quite a bit now.
Ow. Ow.
You okay there, Fuzzy?
Yeah, I'm just repairing things.
Having the usual time.
Yeah, it's just like ow, 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 ow. I didn't need those fingers anyway.
Death by a
That's
thousand
fair.
zaps.
Yeah,
Oof.
but I'm learning things, and that's what's important. Mostly, I'm learning that getting electrocuted really hurts.
Fucking sucks, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Right.
Will I try to snatch a suit from beacon station? No.
Why?
It's theoretically possible, but it's not easy.
Oh
It's
yeah.
it's a bit of a
Mm.
complex task.
Yeah.
Although we do have a dead, well, yeah, we do have a Josh, so we can just like drag him out there, stick a thing on him, and drag him back, right?
Sure, yeah.
Not saying we
Alright,
should do it. I'm just saying that it's easier than it would otherwise be.
I'm ready to switch the station on now.
Yay!
I'll get some more oxygen tanks as a...
But there are still 8 Fulgurium fuel rods in the secret compartment.
I put them back. They weren't there.
Ah, right, okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's...
what was that noise? That's a bad noise.
Oh no! You okay, Rick? Do you need help?
I will be.
Right, watch out, I'm firing, and rather inexpertly.
Oh Jesus!
Please don't shoot near me!
I got it. I was being careful. I was like watching where the gun was actually aiming compared to where I was telling it to
no
aim.
idea what's going on, but bad things. Okay.
Yeah, that's the sound of
yeah,
rapid
bottom.
flooding.
Yep. Okay. Yeah,
Take
they're
care
on the
of
nose.
the submarine, I'll be fine.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The ballast tank is just. Oh, I'm glitching. No, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. There's one in the sub. There's one in the sub. In the ballast tank. The front ballast tank has a friendo in it.
I killed the second one that was trying to get in.
Putting on a combat suit. A harpoon gun.
Here to save the day.
Here he comes to save the day.
You okay?
Just fine.
Oh,
Took one minor bite.
Right.
Let me deal with it.
We got a ballast tank buddy.
I'll deal with it. That's a lot of gunfire.
Yeah, there's a second one underneath.
It's left. Sub-secure. Fixing the ballast.
Alright.
Nose is more of a suggestion than a hull at this point. Ballast tank's draining again, it's normal.
I think the second one is... Oh, yeah, we are heading upwards again. That's probably good.
Yeah, we're buoyant.
Making my way up top now.
Walking fast.
Yeah, it seems like when you activate the beacon
Just let me know when you
station,
want-
you always end up with friends visiting.
Rick, let me know when you want to take over, because you are entirely welcome.
Yeah, I'm here.
All yours.
I'm getting dramatic music like shit's going down, but
I'm back to
we
the
should be
normal
fine.
music.
I think there's one still alive is the problem. Right, hang on. Yeah, there's one still alive, but it's... Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. Bottom right.
Where is it?
Bottom right. You got it?
No, I don't see it yet.
Really? It's on the bottom of the ship, right-hand side.
Oh. It was parked next to the gun where I wasn't looking, and it was perfectly still.
It's going back
No,
again.
you can't dock with the beacon stations.
The Drax
It's dead.
method of stealth. But you can or you can't dock with beacon stations.
No.
Okay.
Is it dead? I think it's dead.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
I was thinking that even if you could dock, it wouldn't work for us anyway because of the positioning of the docking port.
Yeah. When you
Submarine
have a
is
second...
secure.
Nice. I guess everybody's go.
Yes.
Go.
Go.
Yay. Cool, because I already started moving.
Yeah. Minor hull damage on the ballast, which is now fixed.
Nice. Right, Bentham, you might want to have a look at the batteries because they're going to be
I am
fucked again.
repairing them at this very moment.
We are shapeship.
Yes.
We are
We are
shaped
definitely the shape of a
vaguely
ship,
like a
yeah.
ship.
Mm-hmm. The
I'm
status
getting
panel
weird
needs
music.
We have a crap ton of fucking alcohol, Jesus.
Oh yeah,
the
I've
status
bought a
panel needs a
bunch.
look when somebody's got a second.
Clearly. Oh, tell you what, I'll take over making morphine, because we have so many opiates.
Get this majestic brick floating through the sea. Hey,
Yeah,
look,
yeah,
that's
the one thing we were missing was opium, and you got just a crap ton of that from the sea itself. It provides.
A bountiful
Oh.
harvest.
Oh.
I'm getting weird music now.
Uh-huh.
It's
You know-
Is it like-
intense and it's scary, and I got a laughing effect.
Oh.
Ooh, psychosis?
I'm not suffering from any that I'm aware of, but then you wouldn't be, would you?
Rick, you wanna have a
Where
look?
are you? Where are you?
Junction box room.
You've got 70% lacerations and 70% burns. You don't have anything. Oh, fix that, please.
I'm on it. Never mind.
Are you?
Just
Interesting.
doing back stretches. There we go.
Would you like a dose of morphine?
Yes.
What's the worst that could possibly happen?
Especially considering... Okay, just hit me with it, sure. Like, awkwardly slapped me with morphine there. Feeling great now. I'm good.
I'm trying to drink, stop it. We are nearly there.
Also, Josh's cause of death is brain dead. I thought you all should know.
Nice.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Like that.
I suspected as much for a while. Aw. I'm kidding.
Rude.
Very
Should be there in a second.
cool. I'm just gonna loot this corpse for a bit if you don't mind.
Is this a dockable one or not?
We went to a station, so I assume so.
Ah, it's just,
Please
it's
give me a minute to
Linnea.
finish taking the important stuff off his body.
Yep, I will not hit the dock button unless you until you say.
Thank you.
Blah.
Oh, he had a hyperzine loaded into his syringe gun. That's great. I'll put my tool belt in there temporarily. Put his tool belt in the medical stuff.
We got so much iron, it's dumb.
Letting someone know what's been on your mind for a long time is pretty cathartic. Yeah, I bet it is, Synthol. Also massively anxiety-inducing.
As long as this isn't...
I want to eat your spicy brains.
Something about fava beans.
And a nice Chianti. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Feel free to dock.
Sweet. Boons. There we go.
They like us more just for being here.
Hmm.
The only faction we're currently friendly with is Children of the Honk.
Oh,
Oh,
you need
God.
iron to make grenades. You can use those grenades as payload for the railgun shells. I didn't know that bit.
I was wondering because you can put payloads in them. It looked like, and I tried to
Yeah.
put in a couple different things, like an oxygen tank, and I think I put a battery in one when I was doing testing, and it all worked.
Ooh, we got 2 combat suits now. That's lovely.
Yes, I spent 9 minutes making one.
Ah ha ha.
There was a whole thing about it. Where were you?
I don't bet. I was making a curry.
Oh dear.
Are you complaining? Quick check for nukes in the railgun. I ain't touching the railgun, okay? I am not.
Just performing the nuke inspection. Ooh, flyers.
I can be trusted handling the railgun. There's currently 5 regular shells loaded in it.
There are flyers with notices for various jobs. One of them is for ferrying a few boxes of clowning equipment to a neighboring outpost. It states, if interested, imitate your favorite bird. My options are crew and caw and stay silent. I'm gonna go for crew.
Caw-caw.
A distant sound of a bike horn confirms you as the recipient of the assignment. A container is waiting for you when you leave the outpost. Yay, bonus mission!
Praise the honk mother.
Excellent. Right.
They actually like us, which is great.
This trader's selling morbazine for cheap.
Mm.
I don't think that we want or morbazine antidotes even. Very specific.
Shall I turn the reactor off, by the
Oh
way?
yes, do that.
Yes, yes, yes.
Big red button, yes?
Yeah, big
Just to
red
check.
button.
Yes.
Boom. Yes. We are.
The one that's very fun to press.
They're paying extra for concatenation components
What?
Now.
and titanium. I think we have some titanium, but we want titanium, so
Ow.
let's see.
Ooh, I'm getting music for once.
What did happen to the spare diving suit? Because apparently we do only have 3 now.
I deconstructed one to make materials for the upgrade suit.
Ah.
We only need 3 diving suits.
Okay, so frag grenades are made with iron and UEX, made of sodium and phosphorus. We have half a hold full of iron and copper alone.
We've got phosphorus for days.
Phosphorus for days,
I don't know what
baby.
we're getting it from. There's some ore that we keep getting that is just made of phosphorus.
In that case, I will
That's
make
for
some
sodium.
grenades.
That's for
I
sodium.
love
We
how
could
there's
plant
like
a salt vine.
cracks. A salt vine and battery.
I mean, if we put the salt vine in the core, it's not gonna get wet.
But
But also it would be in the core.
Yeah, let's not say we did. Because we remember what happened last time the salt vine got wet, right?
Well, yeah, so that's why you put it in the core. The core never gets wet. If it does, we got bigger problems.
Would you like some medical aid, Fuzzy, or?
Yes, please. I would love some medical aid. Thank you.
Okay, stay right there.
Mm-hmm.
How are we for bandages? No, we're fine.
I'm off my tits again. I mean, I feel great, but... Ooh, so these actually fill your oxygen up now, right?
They do have... Oh, UX is made of sodium phosphorus. Yeah, we could just get sodium. It's easier.
Yes, Fuzzy. The suit lockers are now hooked up properly.
Glorious! Oh,
yeah.
so
no,
good.
no more faffing about with oxygen tanks. Just slap it all in there.
Mm-mm,
The way I
that's
recharge
great.
my oxygen tanks and like my plasma cutter and stuff is I just swap them into those racks.
Mm-hmm.
Engineering crew chief working on a beaten old shuttle engine scowls at you for a moment. I wasn't moving. He walked up to me and is like, I'm fixing this engine that is here with me that I just walked up to you with. I'll help him with the engine. It didn't make any progress. Now they like us more probably. We got 8 adrenaline already, so that's alright.
I think that's an event where you can get like extra skill.
Or a
We've
Deftones
got
album.
32 ethanol? Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yes, because someone bought a lot apparently.
I didn't buy 32. I guess one of the plants gave us ethanol.
Maybe.
Yeah, we've now got ethanol, opium, elastin, and one other thing, I forget what, for days. Oh yeah, fiber.
Keeps you regular.
Right. I am making 2 bits of UEX because they are apparently useful for railgun. Like, I don't know if grenades themselves are better or if it's just raw stuff that's good. We'll find out. Is that the reactor?
What? I checked
Oh,
it
no,
like
wait.
5 minutes ago. And it's off, so should
Fair
be
enough.
fine.
I thought I heard a small alarm siren. Bentham, can I make a small request? Instead of, like, if you ever make another submarine, have a window door instead of door with buttons.
Wait, for what?
So that
For
we-
just normally?
So that we can see the state of the reactor without having to walk into
I
the room.
accidentally put the wrong doors on, and I spotted it at like 9 a.m. and was like, no.
That's fine. I
Yeah,
just
no, that
wanted
makes
to
perfect sense.
call you out for it.
The Titanic had window doors.
Yes.
That's how you can tell that I really did build this sub, like, from scratch, next to the Titanic.
Ah.
Yeah, all I ended up buying was fuel rods. There's nothing else really that we particularly want here, I think.
Fiscorium? Fulgurium?
They
Have
don't
they
have
made, like,
those.
Have they made like generally walking around in the suits quicker? I swear to God,
Maybe.
it's a little
Suits
bit
are
quicker. No, but
They've
like normal
overhauled
suits.
all the suits.
I think all the suits are a little bit quicker. It feels like it anyway.
Might be, yeah.
Right, yeah, in the end, I don't think there's much to actually...
Your crew has a drug
Actually
problem.
buying
I mean, but our crew also has a drug solution, which is Rick.
Absolution, yeah.
Right. I'm going to sell a butt ton of stuff because we have stupid amounts of copper and iron.
Yes, please.
You want to sell our Incendium as well? What is it even for?
Incendium grenades, which is like super flamey ones, or Incendium fuel tanks, which can be. They either make welders better or for flamers.
Okay. I'll sell like most of it. Like we've got like 9, I'll sell 5.
I'm gonna
Sure.
take my hat to bits.
We got tin for days, sell that.
What does a captain's hat deconstruct to? I don't know because it doesn't.
Nothingness, I don't think. What tech heresy are we up to today? Well, Josh fired a nuclear railgun shell 2 inches off our hull.
At a spine boy.
At a spineling.
There's no kill like overkill. It was like, why do we have a sunroof now? I'm dead.
Well, I've got some sodium on me. For
Nice.
explosives. Okay. We could do with some rubber actually. We've not got much of that. Can we make rubber?
Oh, you can't honk the horn when you're prone.
Today I learned.
Jesus Christ. I mean, good on Messiah, yeah. That's a mood and a half.
Doing my
I
yoga.
expect it to be. How do make rubber?
You deconstruct stuff, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna buy some rubber then.
Oh, yeah, you can see where the radiation wall's projected to be. We need to get a fucking move on.
Oh.
If we do the Honk Mother mission, we die.
Oh.
Okay.
We will be in the radioactive area the next time, so that's interesting.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Hang on, where is the honk mother?
It would take us to Adonis Linnea. We can do terminate a treasure swarm.
Ah. Huh.
You know, it's a good thing I deconstructed all those harpoons and remade them, because it's now a lot easier to make grenades and explosives. But when would that be useful, right, Bento?
You shush.
No. No, I don't think I will.
I understood that reference. Why does the Fulguran fuel rods keep ending up not in my hidden stash compartment?
I don't know.
Like, I put it there so
What-
that it's
why
like
do you
in
have
case
it?
of emergency break glass, because a common problem in Barotrauma is running out of fuel and then your run is just dead. So I put an emergency stash of Fulguran fuel rods in case we need it, just to make the push to the end of the level. End of the game.
Just happens to be 8 of the best fuel rods. Yeah, sure, just tucked away.
I'm
Also,
not gonna
you
use
hoard
them unless we need them.
you hoard fuel rods like there's no
Well,
tomorrow.
I'm worried that, like, the further in you get, the less bases there are, which seems like a logical thing that would.
Have
be
you
the case.
seen all the uranium ore we were drowning in?
That might, I don't know. Like, my concern is that there's gonna be a point where attacks become so frequent we can no longer safely leave the sub to mine. At which point we gotta survive on what we have. So I want to have a lot already.
We build up a lot as we go. You buy fuel rods at every station.
And then we might run out of stations.
From what the wiki was saying about the railgun shells, it activates the internal item on impact. Fire the horn! Sweet Orange Bunny, thank you for the bits.
Oh my god, we
I'm
can
not
fly
opposed to this.
a honk missile. The eternal squabbling of Rickabeb. Yeah, I'm just here, like, drinking some cider and just whatever.
I'm
Downing
just
it.
here to give Bentham shit.
And that's the problem.
Look, Fuzzy, I made incendium grenades.
I got a horn and I'm not a. Oh god, I got a gun. Wait, no, that wasn't. I didn't mean to point a gun at you. I was trying to. I was trying to click back on the horn.
I'm just putting them in storage.
I'm gonna make the guns better. No, I'm not. We don't have enough
Wait.
money.
Wait, how much money do we have, and what upgrades do we have?
3,700. The only upgrade we have is junction boxes break slower.
Could we have like sub go
Do
faster?
Strongholds. I could do it.
Sub go faster, please. Please sub go faster.
Yeah, give it one engine power.
Increase maximum speed, and that's all our money. Sounds like a
Brr. Yeah, sub go
Oh.
brr.
plan. More burr.
Mhm.
I have achieved burr.
Yay.
Yeah, I know our money is right there, but I wasn't in the menu at the time.
Okay.
So
okay.
it's easier to ask someone that's staring at it.
I just looked at Twitter.
Oh.
Silly putty implies that serious putty may exist. Response: it's called C4.
Yeah, I saw that last night. It's appropriate.
Nice.
Yeah, it's great. I love
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Bentham.
Is everyone ready to go? What?
it. Yes,
Do you
let's
have
go.
more sodium?
Helm.
I put
check.
it in the chemical
Helm,
cabinet.
go.
Oh.
Okay. Oh yeah, geez, the radiation's pretty bloomin' speedy, isn't it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Helm, go.
I mean, yeah. So if we do praise the honk mother, we'll probably get irradiated. We
Yes.
have to.
Get the fuck out of
We're
Dodge.
gonna have to go to Cadmus Linnea. I mean, oh
Is this
god,
gonna
Terminator
piss off the
Thresher
honk
Swarm,
people?
6,000 marks.
It's a treasure swarm. We can do it.
All
Yeah,
right.
we got guns. We have guns.
We have guns and grenades and railguns. Oh
I
my.
nearly did no mission.
Knives,
I almost hit no
chopsticks.
mission. Every time I nearly do it.
Is this
Hi,
gonna
courier.
piss off
Happy
the-
Friday.
Okay. Oh, good. It's the 3 skull thing. That's great.
It's fine.
There's a beacon station too.
Serious putty's the stuff they used to put in Windows. C-Force, angry Play-Doh. I agree.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Play-Doh.
Selling a nuclear
angry.
shell, Bentham. You know what to do. No, no, I don't. There we go. Side objective: activate beacon.
All right.
Engaging reactor.
Woo! Ready to go. And we're off.
I gave it a nice
Oh.
kickstart.
Yay. And before explosion. Oh, this is much nicer.
That's good. How fast can we go now?
Brrr.
That's how fast. We're fast. What is our top speed at the moment?
I don't
if you
know.
get it.
Well, I'm going down
Faster.
rather than forwards, so like 14, I think. Oh wait, velocity or descent velocity is 14.
Well, it's no descent velocity I care about. That's the ballast tank. What?
What?
Radiation sickness!
What?
Oh no!
The fuck? Okay, what
it's
does
not
that
bad,
do?
but it's a thing. Are we not going
Okay.
quick enough? How does this work?
I think we're like skirting the area of where it's going to be, and that's why we're getting radiation sickness.
I will get us out of here as quick as possible then.
Bleh.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
gonna
it's
wear
just
a
like a
suit.
gradual. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just like a gradual health loss or something.
They've changed it so that the icon now shows before any bad stuff happens. There are drugs for rats. I don't know if we have them with us. I'm gonna keep my suit on in case that helps. I think it might.
The abyssal suit could be particularly good for that. I'm not sure.
It does make you move slower.
We're immediately granting rich rolls. It's like, quick, case yourself in
All right,
lead.
are we doing the beacon station or are we saying fuck it?
Fuck it.
Right, let's go.
Oh, okay.
We don't
I mean, I
have
guess, yeah,
any
it doesn't
anti-rat
matter too
on
much
us.
about establishing bases around these points. When one of them is irradiated, the other one's about to be.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Bentham, if we sacrifice 3 bits of thorium and uranium, we can make 3 radiotoxin. We need that and stabilizine to make anti-rad.
That makes no goddamn sense whatsoever.
I know, but
Does a
Look.
lead-plated hull help? I don't know. Like, is there any way you could radiation-proof the hull?
not really, I don't think.
Oh, big boy! Bottom right, bottom right.
Yep, on it.
It's not moving. It's just kind of sat there.
Okay, turn off the active then.
I don't know what it is.
Where is it? How far is it? Hang on,
Directly underneath us.
Okay, yeah, I see it on the passive. Just... let's ignore it. Bentham, can I take over? Thank you. It's a bunch of crawlers. They're just vibing.
Okay, we'll just.
Keep going, I'll keep an eye on it.
Oh yeah. I'm turning the sonar on so I can actually see what I'm fucking doing. so
Sure,
it crashes
yeah.
into a wall. Oh, this is so much
think-
nicer though. Yeah, 17 velocity. Which
Only
is...
outposts are radiation
Ooh,
shielded.
power.
Oh,
Good to
Power.
know.
we'll be swapping fuel rods. It should be okay in a sec.
Okay.
I had 2 in it.
Oh,
So
artifact
do the
underneath us.
switcheroo.
Let's not say we did.
Yeah, rather not.
Hmm. This is a case of we'll just buzz until we get to where
Honestly,
we're going.
if you want me to fire the nuclear shell at them,
I don't know if we need to be that quick.
Yeah, we're only mildly
Uh,
radiation sick.
Yeah,
I
has it
think.
progressed at all yet? I've not even seen it register 1 point.
hang on.
Yeah,
I will
I'm-
grab the health scanner and I will do regular checkups.
Yeah, like currently, there's no point listing on it.
Yeah, we are.
Fuzzy, you have
Vitality.
2% radiation sickness.
Yes. We are 200 meters from the thing, so we want to get ready.
Yeah. Bentham, where are you?
Aye.
Okay, yeah. 1% on you.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh, there's a sub down below us as well.
Ah.
But on the other hand, the Thresher Swarm is about to be above us, so yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Pick a gun, I'll pick
That's
the other
400
one.
meters for me.
I'm approaching slowly so we don't aggro them all at once.
So, properly above us, are they?
Yep.
Okay, I'm on the top back gun then.
I'm gonna preemptively reload the gun,
Good plan.
because 18% is not gonna be enough.
Hundred and 30 meters or so.
Okay, maybe take us on passive so that they all don't all swarm us at once.
But then I won't be able to see where they are.
Yes, Sweet Orange Bunny. I think Bentham actually has a uniform that has mild radiation resistance built in.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're the engineer, you're meant to go near the reactor.
That
Yep.
makes sense.
Okay, here they are.
The
Oh,
reactor
I think
never
one's
gives off
clocked us.
radiation.
Maybe.
I am not seeing anything yet.
Top right.
I'm
Top.
on-
Oh, incoming.
There's one on top left. Hi, friend.
Yeah, top left. Sorry.
Yeah, they're all here. They're all on me.
Yeah,
there's a big one and a bunch of babies.
Mhm.
The back of the ship is completely buggered. We're flooded there, sinking.
Right. I will do some repairs. Blurp,
Oh, they're starting to do
Blurp.
damage to the gun deck, I think, too.
blurp.
Oh god! Blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. Oh god!
Sorry.
We're going to hit that
Why
submarine
is
before
this
long.
flooded?
I'm trying to put a fucking suit on. There we go. Right.
Oh Jesus! Why was the gun deck flooded? Ow!
I don't know.
No idea.
I opened the door, but it should have.
What? Yeah, it's entirely
Flooded.
submerged, but there's no damage. Why isn't the pump running?
No fucking clue.
What is going on? Oh god! Something.
Did you
There's
put
a,
a
there's a
pump on
thing.
the-
There's a red thing in here. Oh no!
Yes,
Oh
fuck.
no!
That's the
No.
wreck. That's the wreck.
No!
Ben, stand
No!
They're bombs.
Oh shit. Okay.
The core, my precious core, is breached.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Christ! I think we're on a vent of something. I'm trapped.
No, we're on a hostile wreck. We're on a
No, but there's
hostile
I think
wreck.
there's a vent as well. Something just like shot through. Like a plume of something. I'm going to attempt to secure the core. Okay, core is draining.
Be very careful
never
moving
mind.
around the sub. Assume it's breached by hostiles.
Are the red things killy things? Are they gonna like blow up on me?
Bombs.
Okay, we gotta just get on the sub and kill it. Our sub.
They have signs of
Right.
oxygen deprivation. What?
Okay, we got hull breaches in factory and forward ballast. What?
Oh, Bentham, be very careful.
What?
Why?
I'm being. Back.
There's like 6 of them.
Get off me for 2 seconds, you sod. These red things are
Okay.
horrible.
Yeah, a couple of them have gone pop now.
I forget how do we defeat the
Shit,
thalamus?
what just happened? Well, your boy's gonna lead the way on that.
It's been a while. Gonna be armed.
I'm gonna be okay. I'm. If anybody's coming in through the thing, I'm just gonna.
Okay, stun baton.
Oh, that was
Barrage
bad.
attacks,
I think that's the submarine shooting us.
Diving knife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need a scooter. That's what I'm missing.
Oh, that's a red thing. That's bad. Fuck that shit. I don't know what this red thing is, but it's not good. It's chasing me. I'm scared.
I'll stab it with a knife. Ow. Well, it's easy to navigate the sub now. Oh Christ. Yeah, it's vomiting. It's vomiting the red things in here on that red plume.
Right.
I'm getting beaten up by 2 of them. I can't hit the sods. Okay.
That's bad.
Christ. Oh, I'm dying. No, they. Okay, 1 SMG shot kills 1, so that's cool.
Yeah. I'm
Right,
using
got a
harpoons
scooter.
myself.
I'm gonna get to the med bay, and then I'm gonna go into the sub.
Hang on. I'm right behind you. Let me help you.
Where's the
Burns,
morphine?
lacerations.
There's the
Hang on, Bentham. I'm giving you a morphine.
Okay.
Ow! Fuck off. Oh,
Alright, I
Jesus.
feel
Right.
awesome. Let's go.
Right. These things are really fucking annoying.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna try and keep the sub together as best I can.
Just stay away from the reactor room, because that's exactly where they're vomiting their
Ow.
friendos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why we're completely buggered.
Fuck off, mate.
For
Oh
a-
god, it's.
Cell spawn organ. Right.
Fuck off.
Oh, that's the thing right
Stand
there.
back.
Okay.
Stand back.
I'm fucked. Okay.
Nice.
Let me check. I need to get that harpoon back if I can find it.
I'm going to medical.
Unauthorized access. I think that harpoon might be gone. That's fine.
What is this thing?
Hang on.
Flesh gun ammo sack. I'm cutting it.
Yes.
I think this is what's vomiting the red boys.
No, that was the cell spawn organ that I just popped.
Oh, then what's this do?
That is ammunition for the gun keeping us grappled.
Ah.
Ah.
I'd say if I had to hazard a guess, but I'm pretty goddamn sure.
Ooh, tits.
I ain't breathing until I've killed this thing.
I ain't breathing.
Okay. Oh, are you actually in trouble?
No, well. Oh, hang on, I've got a mask
Oh,
as well, don't I?
I'm lying in bed. I'm lying in bed on the ruined sub.
Ooh,
Nailed it.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Okay, let's just get to the. Oh, okay. Oh no, you motherfucker! Stop hitting me. No, don't. Stop hitting me.
Found an organ. I'm killing it.
Okay. Hook. Thanks, Rick.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's got stuff in it. Neat. We can loot this
I'm heading back
afterwards.
out.
It is a wrecked sub.
We're here now. Might as well.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a thing with a health bar on the other side of this. Is that a... Oh god, is that a husk? That could be a husk.
Dead clown. And
sure?
another flesh sack.
You sure it's dead? Okay. Alright, let me break this thing.
Do it. 3 bits of morphine. It's our lucky day.
Take their time.
Sea yeast, chlorine, calcium, silicon.
Okay. Right, I'm going to start repairing the hull and things.
Sounds good. Yes, Mr. JP. We've encountered the Thalamus before. We're very aware. That's why I'm taking charge of breaching this sucker.
Alright.
More makes go faster. Okay.
Yep.
This compartment's already flooded. Looks. Oh, leukocytes. They're dead. Cell spawn organ. It's popped.
Oh,
Where
green
is it?
boy. Hang on.
Yep.
It won't die. Oh god, it blew up on my face.
That's fine. I don't think it's anything immediately lethal.
I was stunned, but I recovered.
Oh god, okay, that's a
Saline.
big tentacle thing. Right. Oh, I found the tentacle.
Cool. Well, harpoon's back.
This thing's still moving, even though
Yes.
we destroyed it. That's weird.
We need to get to the brain.
Okay.
Breaching. Bentham, you have paralysis. Get back to the submarine.
Oh crap.
There's paralyzant in the antitoxin cabin.
Alright. I didn't realize
What is
that's actually it's really bad. But
I think
was
it's the brain.
I was using the scooter to get around, so I didn't realize. You
Nope, never
ultimately
mind.
recover from paralysis, right?
I don't know. Taking out another organ.
I could wait it out, but we're in a bad way, so...
It's a gamble.
Oh, yeah. That tentacle is... Oh, I see. You
Taking
can...
out another organ.
Oh, don't do that to me, game. No, come on. Don't.
What's the matter?
The oxygen tank glitch, I thought they fixed that this time.
You okay? You need a hand there?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I tried to swap an oxygen tank, and it's like, oh, you want to not have an oxygen tank? Oh, I'm passed out.
Yep.
I think I'm okay though. I'm just
Where
Do you
are
have
you?
an
In the
oxygen
sub?
tank on? Yeah, he's
I'm
in the
suit
sub. I'm
room.
next to
I'm
him.
just,
Okay.
I'm just led on the floor in the suit room, paralyzed. I think I'll recover given time. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Hmm. You
I
know what? I'll go
realise
get
I've
some.
had the your audio way too high this whole time. No one said anything.
Huh.
I just think it works out.
All right, I'm gonna go and get you some anti-paralyzing.
It's in the toxin cabinet above the medical bed.
Yep.
I'm thinking I might be able to wait it out because our situation isn't critical anymore.
Chat saying no.
Chat's saying no, I won't die.
No, you won't recover.
Oh,
I'm inclined to believe it, because it's
Okay.
the same thing Josh hit you with that one time.
right.
I'm on my way back with the anti-paralyzant.
I'm gonna come back to the submarine real quick and restock, and just disperse things, etc.
All right. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I've administered
Hi, Bentham.
Hi.
anti-paralyzant. Don't know how much. It's heavy, so I don't know if it will take time.
Yeah,
Here
probably
we
has
go.
to, like,
Paralysis
wear down
resist.
the
Yeah,
paralysis.
I see your paralysis resistance going up slowly.
Yeah, it'll cross the threshold where I start to recover. And then it's
Oh, you
fine.
can preemptively take it.
Yeah, it's like it's a resistance thing.
Yeah, that's funky.
Just, I think we only had the one dose of it, so
We have another dose. I have it on me.
okay, good.
We have 2 doses, and if you loot the green boys, you can get paralyzant, which is like a parallaxis, which can help craft more.
Nice. Oh, I can move again.
Woo!
Also, your suit, pussy.
Oh, is that me?
Everyone's suits.
Oh,
It was also me.
I was like,
Everyone's
luckily
suit
I had
alarm
it.
is going off.
Yeah, I remembered a couple
Oh,
of spare
for
things.
God's sake, not again! I hate this glitch so much.
I was trying to do my oxygen, and like the things kept knocking me out of the oxygen thing. I was getting bullied by
Oof.
red boys.
Alright, try getting the submarine clear when you have a second.
Well, not until we fucking
we're not exactly buoyant at this
fucked.
stage.
I realize that.
Broken.
I'm diving deeper into the wreck
What
to
was
keep
that noise?
investigating.
That sounded like a thing breaching a thing. Oh, I'm unconscious again. The paralysis resistance did not last. I'm once again unconscious.
Let me go check you out in a second. How you doing for oxygen?
I'm fine. I swapped the tank out and had a problem, but managed to fix it.
No, I'm trying to grab you. Hang on. Hup. Oh yeah, you don't have any paralysis resistance anymore. Holy shit.
Hang on, don't do anything further. Low med, failed treatment will occur and the captain has lowest med skill.
Well, you did something to me. Oh, you're CPRing.
I'm
me.
CPRing you.
I don't. You're just causing me damage. You're just. I'm breathing. My heart is beating. I'm just
giving you a
paralyzed.
shake.
CPR isn't gonna help my muscles stop seizing.
Oh, you've got psychosis as well. That's probably why you've you've heard a weird
I do.
noise. Yeah, you've got psychosis. You've got pretty bad psychosis. Heavy, light psychosis. Heavy.
Probably
paralysis.
from the aliens that hit you.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just leave
Oh,
you be.
it could be the anti-paralysis that might give you
I don't know.
stuff. But everything's been very wibbly for a while. I'm kind of confused as to why. But the wibbliness is only getting worse. This is interesting. Just
Let me know when you need more oxygen, by the way, Bentham.
Yeah, I'll just yell at you when the oxygen alarm's going off. Just when you change it, make doubly sure that my the tank is stuck because they like to.
I
Pop
found
out.
the brain.
Nice.
I've got my legs are
I'm
wedged in
hearing
the
whirring,
ceiling.
breaching noises and blobbly noises of things that are alive.
Brain went pop.
Nice.
Yay! Thank fuck.
Get looting.
What does Luton have to do with anything? He does Warhammer lore.
This is interesting. Who's using a bike horn underwater?
I think that would be the psychosis.
Yeah, you're just hearing random noises. That door just opened and I didn't do anything.
That explains
Oh,
why
that's
I'm
freaky.
hearing flooding alarms because I don't think I've installed any on the sub.
Chat, is there any way to breach that compartment that is currently locked? Like their gun cabinet.
Do we have any welding fuel left?
I hope so.
Yes, plenty. Check engine room.
Ah, huzzah. Okay.
ID on the captain should be able to open it. Well, let's hope we can find the captain in this mess.
Right, okay. That's weird. Okay, I'm carrying spare welding fuel. This is definitely not going to go poorly
The
for me.
reactor was running out of fuel apparently. I didn't realize there was any power still going.
Huh.
Thanks, tutorial.
The ID is not on the captain. Okay, well. Need ID of crew member. Well, we can maybe get that. We should be able to get. I'm coming on board the submarine to dump some stuff. I have some more parallaxes with me. So we should be able to make more antidote for it eventually. Are you still passed out, Bentham?
Oh yeah. You'll see
I'll
what-
make that my next priority.
I managed to make it like, 2 meters before I passed out again.
Hi.
was
Yeah,
my
you've got
sub-oxygen.
parallaxes. Chat, what's the effective treatment level for parallaxes? Or paralyzant, whatever. You know what I mean.
many, many lots.
It doesn't matter, like... I've got to administer it either way, or I've got to give in and respawn and see what that does.
Fuzzy, did you take both doses?
I did. I took them with me.
Okay, do you have one still on you then?
Yes. I seem to have shut myself in the thingy though. Oops. Right. Okay.
Well, either that or
Pursue
I might have
oxygen,
accidentally hit
pursue
you.
Oxygen. Someone come change my oxygen.
I can't because I've just realised that I've actually welded myself into the ballast tank.
Okay, Rick.
I thought I was fixing the door. I wasn't.
Calm
fixing the
down,
door.
calm down.
was wrong.
Okay, I'm fine. The wibbles are a lot.
But yeah, if somebody wants to come get me out of the,
Where are you?
I'm in the, like I said, I'm in the front ballast, the rear ballast tank.
You
Sorry.
left me behind. Oh no.
Yes, yes, yes.
My delirium's getting worse. I'm hearing breaches.
Yeah, you need a plasma cutter, I think. I sort of welded it shut by accident. I thought I was fixing the door.
Get away from the hatch, please.
There we go.
Yes, yes, you have fully welded yourself in here.
Yourself into the.
'Cause I
like
thought I was-
progress bar for the weld.
I know, and it looks like a fixing progress bar. Okay, shh, leave me alone.
Hey, a harpoon.
Yeah. Oh, I've got another harpoon. Actually, I've got another harpoon here. I'll drop it on the floor. There you go.
Cool.
I don't know why I picked it up, but I did.
Can you put the anti-paralyzant in this cabinet for me?
See? It is done.
Thank you.
Skill 64, by the way, someone says.
Right.
Skill 64? Jesus fuck.
That might be why it's not
Would-
been very useful.
Wiki says 24, apparently, so jury's still out on that one.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think the psychosis is only getting stronger because the screen wobble is getting more and more ridiculous.
Right, I'm going to start trying to fix up the.
Okay.
I don't know
The
what
engine
sounds are
room.
real and fake anymore.
No, 64, okay. Well, good news for you, Bentham. I've managed to loot 2 bits of paralyxis.
Bad news, everything's fucked.
Kind of, yes.
Alright, so the engine room is secure. Now I just need to make everything not fucked.
Paralyzant and stability.
It's always
Chloral
start with the
hydrate.
core. If you make the core
Mhm.
watertight and fix the first few things, then it will it'll drain.
Yep, I'm fixing the reactor so we have power so everything else will work.
And you can just work through the junction boxes in sequence left to right on the top row and then round. That will
Yep.
bring critical
God, all the
systems
pumps are
on.
fucked as well. Jesus, everything's just so fucked.
Worst case scenario, I remember seeing some chlorine on the wreck, I think. If we don't have any in storage, which I don't think we do.
For people listening, how is the audio balance? Because I think everyone else is too loud compared to me, but I could be wrong.
Alright, I'm turning the... Oh no, the power is on. Oh no, it's out of... Right, okay.
Alright, Bentham, I can get you 1 dose now, and you'll probably get KO'd again, or we can wait,
Alright.
little
fire up
tiny
the
bit.
reactor.
You think stacking the doses might have a kind of multiplicative effect?
It's probably the only way it can cure you.
Aye. That's fine. I can chill.
Wish I could put you into bed.
Yeah, it's annoying that you can't do that. Everyone else is a bit louder. Okay, we'll make a tweak then. It's not like I can do anything in the game.
Okay, the engine room is draining.
Nice. Medical's draining.
Alright, ooh, there's still a hole in the junction boxes. Let me just... There we go.
Okay, quieted everything down compared to me. There we go.
I could get you a dose and get you to sleep on the bed, that is true. Hang on, I need to deconstruct the saline. Oh, everything's fucked in here, of course.
Manufacturing is a bit further down the list of junction boxes as well, but it's there.
It's got power, so I assume it works.
Production is actually not that bad.
Nice.
God fucking damn it. Oh, wait, I can probably take my my thing off now, right? Is there air in here?
Should be.
Fucking
Nope,
hope so.
suit oxygen. Or, I mean, yeah, you can just take the suit off, it works. I want to show you guys what I can currently see.
Right.
Just wibbles.
Shit.
And it's all constantly moving and shifting, and honestly I caused it at a less wibbly time.
Good news and bad news. Bad news, I don't have enough skill to make chlorohydrate. It's going to take 8.5 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Good news, I'll get you up.
Okay.
How?
Patience. It's a virtue, haven't you heard?
You know what, we haven't tried just loading me up with drugs. I wonder if, like, morphine would fix it.
Hang on, I can diagnose your other illnesses currently. A burn. And some internal damage, nothing
Yeah,
else.
the internal damage was Fuzzy's attempt at reviving me.
There was an attempt, okay?
Happens to the best of us.
I didn't know whether violent shaking and, you know, would you know, snap out of
Live,
it.
damn it, live! Works in movies.
Exactly, right?
I just remember the finale of Falcon Winter Soldier will have come out earlier today, while I was frantically building a submarine.
You know what you missed earlier as well?
Huh?
SpaceX launch.
Ooh.
Ah, damn it again! I always
Yeah,
do.
it's really pretty as
Wait.
well. Like you could see the thruster plumes and things because it was it launched at night into the sunrise.
Oh,
So it was
nice.
high level and it was really fucking pretty.
nice.
Standard Falcon 9, presumably.
Yes. Sheffield, never played this game. What are your goals in it? Not dying.
Survive.
Drug the entire crew. No, wait, no, it's not.
They've stopped
Hey,
doing
I'm a
their,
responsible medic.
Did you say irresponsible medic?
No, responsible.
Oh, right, sorry.
SpaceX have stopped
Thank
doing
you.
their really cool fairing catch thing now, and I'm sad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was the one where they have they get a big boat, big fast boat, and they put a big old net on it, and then the fairing parachutes in on like a parasail, and then the boat matches speed and catches it. For those listening,
Oh, that is super wobble. I just had a look.
there's footage of like successful fairing capture attempts. And it's amazing because it's just like a crew of people like, all right, match speed with the fairing, go go go, and just like gunning it in this big boat with a giant net on it. And every time they did it was really cool, but unfortunately they missed half the time, and then the other half the time the fairing would like fall off or the net would break or whatever. It kept coming back to port with like the net on like just all over the deck, and one of the arms snapped off. And in
And
the
that's
end, they're
kind
like,
of-
listen,
yeah.
we can just drop them in the sea, and if we get them out quick enough, we can clean them and put them back on. It's fine.
Yeah.
So they got rid of it, and I'm sad, but because it was epic, but also it makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, you know, SpaceX has bought 2 oil rigs?
Oh, yeah.
Because oil rigs currently are going for, like, pennies, sometimes negative money, because of, like, no one's driving anywhere, so oil is, like, the oil market's imploded.
Yay.
And
Good.
there were 2
Fuck
old
'em.
oil rigs, and SpaceX is like, right, we need ocean-based landing platforms for our for the Starship. And
Yeah,
that
it takes
needs-
medical skill 50 to... Oh, no, wait, that's... Yeah, medical skill 64. Jesus Christ.
And for a Starship to land, the current plan is something needs to catch it by the grid fins. Which
is
means
goddamn
you
terrifying.
need a really tall water-based structure. So they've just bought some
It's the
oil rigs.
antiparalyzant that gave you delirium.
I thought so, yeah. Yeah, they bought 2 oil rigs using a shell company so people
Right.
wouldn't know how much they wanted them. And now they're gonna fit them to land starships in.
Okay, I am going to go and get more oxygen.
Oh, and also
Sit
Russia
there.
announced that they're pulling out of the ISS. They're finally doing it.
Aww.
But not the plan we thought they were gonna do. For a long time we thought that they were gonna literally detach their section and like yeet into a
I'm
different
out,
orbit
bitches!
and be like, now we make Russian station, Mir 2!
Mir just appears over the horizon like, I was always here, comrade!
They had
It's
a
like
plan,
that
it was gonna
bit
be called
in,
OPSEC.
Oh.
And they were gonna launch, there was another Russian segment that never got launched, they were gonna launch that as the new, like, updated core for the station. Just the Russian segment of the ISS plus this new thing would make a new one. But I think now they're just being like, we're done. You can have our bits, we're leaving.
So, they've had Mir. Will they ever launch more?
In 2025, Russia's leaving the ISS program, and then I think they're just gonna hand over the modules that they have to for someone else to deal with, because it's
It's your
cheaper
problem
that
now,
way.
fuck it. Huh. Oh my god, the thing's nearly repaired now.
Yeah.
Synchronized ratcheting.
Fairing capture idea was just scrapped. That's what I was saying. That was what I was. Oh dear.
Yeah.
My thing was like, hey, did you know they're scrapping the fairing program? Here's an explanation of the fairing program. Anyway, it said that it was scrapped, and then you're like, oh, that was just scrapped, wasn't it?
Kung Fu slapped them to restart the
Nobody
heart.
reads
I've seen it in
or
movies. It
listens.
totally works. Exactly. Alright, forward ballast tank probably needs a repair because the water level's high, but we are getting there.
We are nominal.
We're not nominal. We're nearly nominal. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Hang on.
Is it
God
drugs
damn it.
time?
2 minutes!
Okay.
And then I've got chlorohydrate.
Oh, then you need to do another step?
Probably.
Oh dear.
There we go. I should turn the... hang on.
Hang on, let me look up
Bentham,
what...
is Bentham still out?
Oh yeah, no, I'm having a real wibbly time in the med bay.
I need to figure out where I left my...
I could only tell the water drain because I could see a line progressing downwards in the wobble.
Oh dear. Sorry, Bentham, I'm doing my best.
I know. I understand.
There is an attempt. We are trying. Hold on, tiny Bentham. Hold on. Right. Ooh, I should... Sploosh.
That was just, I like that.
Fuzzy, oxygen machine is smoking.
Yeah, I'm doing the forward ballast tank right this second. I'll do the oxygen machine afterwards.
Thank you.
Capital hell.
Where did the bits go? That I need. Just looking
Falcon
at...
the Winter Soldier is done. Is the next is the Loki one starting immediately after? I hope it is.
Ooh, now the Loki one I actually would watch.
Hmm. Yeah.
Falcon Winter Soldier, I'm like, but then I never... honestly, I like... Never watched a lot of the... I never watch a lot of this shit, honestly.
Yeah.
But I like Loki.
Yeah.
I watch it for individual characters.
Yeah. I was super into WandaVision. I love that. Falcon and the Winter Soldier. It's got its
Fuzzy,
issues.
are you okay with receiving a morphine?
Yes, put it in me.
Falcon and the Winter Soldier's got its issues, but it's like the overall plot is interesting. Just ignore the gaping plot holes in the middle. And the
Don't
Loki one
seem
seems
to-
super cool.
See where the paralysis is. Had it somewhere.
Have you lost it?
I still have the antidote,
Okay.
but there were bits. In the frantic panic, I can't quickly see the bits.
I mean, you
There they are. Never mind.
Yeah, don't like.
Right,
We're
do you
no
want me to
longer in a
put the-
rush. It's just.
I'm gonna put Bentham's suit away.
Okay. Paralyzant requires the paralysis and the chlorohydrate. It's going to take another 6 minutes to make the paralyzant. Then I need to make the antidote.
Oh no.
I'm not a doctor, okay?
One vision's more accessible. Oh, it's different. Yeah, I get you.
How's the radiation
Why
sickness?
are we
going?
missing a railgun shell? Did someone fire a railgun shell?
Yes, I did accidentally fire a railgun shell. I hit something
Okay.
with it though.
How did you accidentally fire one?
Because I was like, fuck, it was when everything was going completely tits up and I just grabbed the nearest gun, fired it, then realised it was the railgun. Killed some
Could be
shit, though.
worse.
Yeah.
Wait, the shell might
I don't-
still be knocking about. Those shells, I think, don't get destroyed. They just like.
I-
Not anymore. Not anymore. They explode now.
Oh.
Yeah, just myth. It's a good thing Bentham listened and went back to the sub.
Yeah,
know,
I
right,
didn't realize that I was being paralyzed at all because I was moving.
Well, that was what the green boy did.
Just FYI, we're only 400 meters from. Oh wait, did you put us on? Oh no, yeah, we're only 400 meters from Cadmus Linnea. Shall I just?
I didn't touch anything.
Are we on the
Reactor is smoking, I think. I'll try to fix it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, shall I just head to Cadmus Linnea?
Yes.
Just
Okay.
bear in mind if the med bay floods due to any proceedings that occur, I will die. You
We
wanna
can put
put
you in
me
a ballast. Oh, no, wait, yeah.
You might want to put
Put me
me
in
in
the
like
ballast
the
tank.
core or something, because that's unlikely to flood.
Yeah, it's fine.
Did you fully loot the sub?
No. I
Oh.
didn't have a lot of time because I had to deal with
You
helping
do now.
everything.
The medical fabricators
We
working
are
away.
honestly like whoever put the autopilot has been going up, so we are away
I
from.
haven't
the
touched an autopilot,
I don't know why.
but
it's-
honestly, I'm fine with it.
yeah, let's just go.
Let's just go.
My guess would
Fuck
be
it.
that
Survival, if it is its own reward at this point. Captain Defiance, the suits should be hooked up to power so they will recharge the oxygen in them.
There's lots of really good stuff in those aliens.
But on the other hand, death.
I did grab a couple bits from the organs
thing
while I
is,
was
like-
out there. Oh,
Oh,
Like, thing is, getting to the station
junction
isn't going to
boxes.
heal me. I'm still going to be paralyzed.
but at least you'll be paralyzed at a station
Hmm.
where maybe we can
yeah.
buy anti-paralyzant.
we can
Well,
do
but
things
you
not
can't.
on our own
I can
power.
buy things, and I'm unconscious.
We can at least do things not on our own power, and we're not in crisis mode.
Yeah.
Also, I do have to leave soon.
Hmm.
I don't know when my dinner is, but you know. Bleh. Okay, we'll sort it. Junction boxes are good enough for now. There's a couple still smoking, but they're not in danger of breaking.
God damn it.
Uh, 3.5 minutes for the paralyzants. Do we actually have any in storage? I don't think we do. Oh,
All right, I'm ready to dock whenever.
give me a moment.
Yeah, no rush.
I'm
Get on the bed.
alive!
Get on the bed.
I'm on the bed. Blah, 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 blah.
I found
I-
some Fulgurian fuel rods. I'm going to put them back in the engine room.
Okay.
If it's the 10
they got
Fulgurian fuel rods,
plopped
put them,
out.
stash them back in the vent. Or the 8 of them, even.
There are 8. They
Yeah,
are, in fact, the vent ones. Yeah, I
yeah.
don't know why the fuck they're out.
Rick keeps removing them. Oh, the paralysis is no longer a deep red.
Hey Bentham, you want to hear something funny? We had 2 anaparalyzant in a medical cabinet that I didn't see.
Oh god
we
damn
had
it!
3 doses.
Oh dear.
Look, on the plus side, you have 500%
Ah, it's
paralysis
gone.
resistance left.
Just in time.
Just run out of power.
I'm alive! I'm here to save the day! Okay, I'm moving a little bit slowly. Now there we go, I'm running again.
Okay.
Turns out my medical skill is decent enough that I can give you the full dose. I think they've lowered the requirement for it.
Dark have been my dreams of late.
Look, you're welcome. I'll put that in the toxin cabinet.
Okay. So, who's ready to dock?
You know what? I think I might be.
Hey, Frax, how you doing? Right,
like a
you
plan.
ready?
Yep.
Boom. We are docked.
We did it.
Christ,
We
we made
terminated
it.
a swarm. And nothing
we
else
dealt with the
happens.
thalamus.
Totally. Everything's fine.
Yay!
We just come back in like we're bleeding heavily, we're like vomiting and all sorts of different problems, and they're just like, what happened? It's like, we terminated the swarm.
Just
Yes.
Don't talk to me.
hell.
Don't look at me. We terminated the goddamn swarm.
okay. How do we deal with radiation sickness?
I'm not sure we do.
And apparently inject ourselves with radioactive materials.
Seems good. Question mark. Oh, shall I turn the reactor off if it's not?
Ah,
off?
yes.
Yes. How bad's the rat problem? It's not bad unless we go backwards.
Yeah. Right. Reactor is off.
I'll run past Fuzzy with the health HUD at some point to diagnose how bad her rat sickness is, but last I saw, she was at 2%. Thankfully, radiation is a slow killer, and it shouldn't develop any further while we're out here.
Yeah, it's only a little tiny bit, I think.
Yes.
I've looked at myself and it's just a little sliver, so just you know, just a little bit of, you know.
Oh, they're
well,
buying
you know,
railgun shells for extra.
Oh,
I may actually make and sell
Let-
some. They're,
let-
they're spending up. It's 114 each. That's a steel bar.
done. Done.
Oh, they're also
There's
they're
4
also paying
in the loader.
900 for calyx eggs if we happen to have those to hand.
I don't think we have eggs. We do have Calixonide, which is the anti-egg.
Yeah, it's no use. Oh, they're selling fiber plants for cheap. Yeah, it's a cheaper way to get fiber, presumably. How much is fiber?
Yeah, do it. Organic fiber. It's bandages.
I should check. I know what it is, but like organic fiber, they're selling for 35. Fiber plants 109. I think you get 4 from each, and you might only get 3, in which case it's not actually.
Might get 3, but it stacks better.
I'll just buy 3 fiber plants. It's fine. Okay.
I'll start making railgun shells for you. There's 5 in the gun that's loaded that you can sell.
Right. I'm gonna have to carry them individually, but it's good money.
Yeah. It's an honest job.
Yeah. Somebody's got to do it. Bum, 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 bum.
Buy some chlorohydrate at some point if you can.
Isn't chloral hydrate the truth serum?
No, it's a sedative.
Ah. I thought it was chloral something or other.
Oh, I can buy some anti-rad. Do that.
That's chloroform. Oh no, wait.
No,
that's
chloroform
a
is
sleepy
the-
one.
Yeah.
The other sleepy one.
Chloroform is, does this rag smell funny to you?
That's right. The gang go on a submarine. I feel sad that I left like 3 fentanyl on that stuff, but on the other hand, we survived.
Chlorohydrate. So you want some of that?
Yes,
All right, I have purchased
1 or 2 will
one.
help make more.
They were selling one.
Paralyzing.
I have purchased.
Okay, that's great. I have 1 paralyzant that we can then make, or like 1 more sodium.
A thingy to make thingy
1 more
with, yes.
paralyxis to make into paralyzant, which then can make anaparallant.
That's just
Close enough.
convoluted.
It's all convoluted, Captain. That's my secret.
I'm gonna buy a haloperidol.
The bottom
as
short
well
of it is,
for
Bet
psychosis.
move.
Beb wiggle. Wiggle good. Wiggly
Give
Beb good.
drugs
still-
make
still-
Beb move.
Yeah.
Beb run.
Beb Wigglance.
He works.
And
I have fixed
anti-Beb
him.
Wigglance.
Oh, well, you
Shit.
used up all the opium making morphine. So we
I've
have
made it into
20
morphine, yeah. It's better to have too much than too little.
Damn. Actually, I could do with a little bit of morphine, to be honest with you. I'm,
Drop by medical.
yeah, on my way.
That'll
I've been
give me
repairing
time
things.
to diagnose your radiation. It's still at 2%. I think we were very briefly in the hotspot. Like it.
Yeah.
Actually, tell you what, we have bandages aplenty.
I wonder if I should actually just buy a bunch of steel bars, because
Whoopsie
we
gave
want to
you
turn
meth.
every bit of steel we
Fine.
have into shells right now.
Shunk.
I'll give you another dose of bandages, and then you should be good.
Ooh, there's an oxygen
got-
tank in there. I'm gonna grab an oxygen.
You've got some red blistering skin on your torso, but that's a rat sickness. It's not gonna get any worse.
It's
It'll be fine, probably.
Yeah, you know, like we're gonna live long enough to get fucking cancer.
Shall
You
I,
wanted morphine? I thought you said meth.
shall I buy a bunch of steel bars to make up for the ones we're using?
If you want.
Apparently there are 3 steel bars remaining. Get on it.
Look, I'm running medical as well. I'm wearing many hats today.
Right, time to
they're all
try and
back.
transport as many railgun shells as I can. Thankfully the shop guy is currently very close to the door.
We also had to leave like 6 harpoons behind on that, but honestly, worth it.
Okay,
A
yeah,
tragic loss.
I've got to carry the shells one at a time. Appreciate the assistance.
Wait, who's assisting?
Rick, he's helping
I'm
carry
ferrying a railgun
shells to the shopkeep.
Nice. I'm just keeping everything repaired.
Selling one
because
railgun shell.
That's fun.
Sold. Selling another railgun shell. Sold. I get a feeling this is an exploit they're going to fix later. Seems like a lot that you can sell these things for compared to other stuff. Oh, then again, does it take ages to craft?
Not necessarily, really.
Oh. Maybe not for you, maybe for others it does.
I think it takes like skill 25, yeah.
Oh, that's not that much.
14 seconds for me.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. This is a brilliant money-making scheme. There I was making bloomin' harpoons to sell to the shopkeep. Little did I know, the real money's in railgun shells. I'm just by hand, I'm individually hauling railgun shells up
be fair.
in front of this guy, and I'm just like slamming them down like, you want this?
What about this?
I'll give it to you
about
for
this?
114.
To be fair, they're based on the idea that not every submarine will have construction capabilities. There's another one on the ground there for you.
Fools.
Hey, appreciate it. Oh, I'm in a chair. Neat.
Oh, right. I'm gonna go AFK for a second because I'll be back.
Sure.
That's fine. We're just arms dealers
Maintenance.
now.
Oh, hey, there's harpoons on the ground here. Never mind. A bunch of them were still in the submarine from when I tried to shoot the red boys.
Oh, you can. Oh, right. Okay.
I might have left like 2 harpoons on the ship then.
We could
That's fine.
deconstruct harpoons and make more railgun shells.
Yes, that is also what I thought of.
Like, they had 15 steel bars for sale. I've ordered 8. I could order the rest, and that's enough to, you know, restock a few different things. We'll be a little bit short for a while, but the next base we get to, we can just.
It's easy to make steel, right? Here, Bentham, another one.
All right. Oh, I nearly went through the wrong door. Oh, the sea. Would have been awkward.
Yeah.
I've done it before.
Iron and carbon, yeah. If we get another orange boy, or
Yeah, we
just
should-
find more diamonds.
We should get a plant operation going again. They're lucrative.
Plants or pet, yeah.
You got to combine them. You got to do the Raptor Bane plus pet thing. Hell, I could buy railgun shells back off of this guy for cheaper than we're selling them.
Don't.
Okay.
Just don't.
Yeah,
We'll get them back when we leave,
the
remember?
steel bars are way cheaper. We'll get what back when we leave?
We'll only get it when we leave.
Oh yeah, no, I know we can't immediately sell them back
I
again.
have returned.
Okay,
Is
so
the
not
reactor
to-
off? That's a good question. Is the
Yeah,
reactor
yeah,
off?
I turned it
Because
off.
he did that ages ago.
Cool.
I'm useful.
Sorry.
I helped.
My brain is winding down from going burr at top speed to save everything.
Yeah.
You
It
did
was
an excellent job,
in a
Rick,
certain
thank
way,
you.
it was nice for me that I was paralyzed because it made things way simpler. I could just kind of chill.
You could just sit back
Yeah.
and just be
You
like,
did get the passenger seat, that is true.
Yeah, it became someone else's problem.
that's nice.
We had him in the baby carrier.
I feel quite good that I managed to get everything repaired up. That felt good. But yeah, the door's fucked actually. Or what the fuck? Oh yeah.
Yeah, the hatch. It's damaged.
Huh. It's very hard to actually I can't see the
Yeah, don't try to weld it.
no.
Actually, you may be able to weld it and then repair it that way.
I don't think we
No,
will.
just Smith. That was the other hatch.
It was weird though because I can't see the needs fixing thing except
Hmm.
in
Have you just
certain
returned his
angles.
Bentham fixed sound yet? What? I think so. It didn't, like... If you're talking about like like an hour plus ago, then I didn't know yet about the sound problems, but I don't think anyone mentioned it until I asked.
Alright, Bentham, it's not just me, right? You can see this is broken and needs fixing,
Oh,
but
yeah.
when you come up to it, it's... You see what I mean? You can't... It keeps disappearing and you can't actually...
Oh, hang on.
oh, he's got it! Hey.
Tom-
I was
That's
about to
fixing
get
it.
it, and then he got me.
I couldn't... Yeah, I couldn't... whenever I got close to it, it was just like, actually, I'm not broken after all, fuck
Where's
you.
the extra railguns? There's steel bars and not railgun shells. This is unacceptable.
Yes. I'm doing many things, Bentham.
Well, I was trying to repair the hatch, and then you muscled in.
I was doing
Meanwhile-
many things.
Meanwhile, the assembler's not running.
So demanding. Next time I'll let you lie there.
That we are a weapon manufacturer business now. We gotta focus on.
Next time I'll leave you there.
What was all about priorities.
What happens
Oh,
if I
lost
shoot
one weapon.
this place? What happens if I shoot this place with a railgun?
Nothing happens. They're invincible.
Please
I
don't
tried.
waste the shells. We need them for money.
I'm not going to. I'm not.
Well, there
going
are
to,
no
there is
shells. It's
no
not
way.
loaded anymore.
There is a shell next to the chair.
Thank you.
Yeah, just Smith. It's a great way to train weapon skill. Pretty soon I can make grenades at top speed.
We nearly made back all the money we've spent at this
trying not to
this
take it out.
trader.
It's not what they're
How do we
for.
spend so much money at this trader then?
I can't remember. Well, I did my usual order of all the fuel rods they own. And then other stuff, chloral hydrate, and there was something expensive, some drugs.
Right,
and
I'm
things.
gonna swap out my revolver
It-
for an SMG.
Okay. Be aware, only use it at close range. You need like 50 skill to be proficient at it.
I mean, I don't try and shoot things from far away because I'm just like, ah! Even if
That's
I had
fair.
proficient skill with it, I'd still just be spray and pray.
It's still
Fair.
making me deaf though. Then turn it down. I already turned everyone down a fair chunk.
I have weapon
And
skill
it
of
making
62.
me deaf,
Nice.
so
Accuracy through volume. Yeah, right. If you put enough lead down range, you're bound to hit something.
Still haven't seen if a horn in a shell works. You paid good bits to find that out. Tell you what, when we undock and end the stream, we can test it. Because it saves and then we exit out.
okay, we've got some.
There's 2 shells next to the trader, Bentham.
Okay, I'm now making steel bars.
You don't sell them. What the hell?
I'm doing it. I'm coming back up. Hit the button a few times to make more steel bars. We can make 4.
It's all about priorities, Bentham.
dear.
Yeah, the penalty for dying is that you lose a bunch of skills. You go back to like the randomly generated skill array that you start with.
Okay, we've now made back all the money we spent on them.
Well,
Okay.
we should have gotten like 6,000 from that Thresher Swarm, so
Oh,
that'll
yeah.
earn us good money to build a subboat.
Oh yeah, we're
subboat
loaded.
with. Feel free to grab the shell when it's done.
Got it.
It generates new stats, I believe. But it does take from like the array it's got there, like, oh, you can have 45 or 40 to 50 weapon skill to start as a security guy. It's not a lot.
I earned my helm skill through, you know,
Rock and roll.
yeah, through being a badass.
Alright, the final shell is in production. Oh, did you deconstruct all the harpoons and turn them into...
Yes!
Oh, nice. I don't know if
There's
you did-
another
if
shell
you
in the
did
other
it yet, I
trader.
was just checking. Jeez.
I might be doing many things, but I'm still busy. That's the last shell I can make for you. It's coming up.
Awesome. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like we always get up to the weirdest stuff as soon as Josh is gone.
We can actually...
That's when we
deal
end
with
up,
stuff
like, you know,
that-
being attacked by a murder sub and get into weapon selling.
No offense, I don't think Josh would have the patience for this. And on the one hand, I could definitely see why. But on the other hand, haha, money goes burr. The economy, fools!
Extra steel.
Fuck the
There's a lot
economy!
less SMG magazines in here than there used to be.
I've got
Yes,
a
I
couple
took a
on me.
couple.
I
I have
got-
a couple on me as well.
Because I took them into the sub and then I got paralyzed and now I'm selling weapons.
Okay, well,
It's a weird
just
old
making
life.
sure I don't run out of stuff to save you guys with when the shit goes down again.
Putting one back in. Got so many
Ha, ha, ha.
revolvers.
SMG goes. Brr.
It does. Okay.
Jesus Christ. You
Where?
remember I told you about that? You remember I told you about that gender reveal explosion earlier?
Mm-hmm.
It was some dude in a quarry used 80 pounds of tannerite.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
I missed this. What I thought people had worked out by now that you don't blow up things to reveal
no, yeah.
baby genders.
It's okay. In fairness, it was at a quarry. I'm
Still?
assuming a disused quarry, but yeah, basically, somebody used 80 pounds of tannerite to cause an explosion that
I
basically
don't know what tannerite
shook.
is, but 80 pounds of anything exploding doesn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, it's just fucking mental.
People are weird.
Mm-hmm.
We're out of raw uranium, unless you've got some squirreled away somewhere, Bentham.
We are? I haven't been using it, and we had some left last I saw.
I just made the last 2 uranium ore that we had into more fuel rods.
All right. We can deconstruct that remaining fuel rod to make a steel bar.
You have a problem, you know that?
I like money. And this is relatively
Me
easy
too.
money. It's a one-time thing.
Hang on, I just found a YouTube video of somebody blowing up a car with 80 pounds of tannerite.
Oh, I
I'm gonna
realize
mute it and
I
watch it.
have a harpoon gun on me loaded with 6 harpoons. More steel bars coming up.
Right, I will be leaving in a second, so if there's anything else we'd like to do before picking a mission and going.
I'm making more railgun shells.
Fuck's sake, Bentham.
It's 114 per. It's a damn good deal. Up next, Florida man sets off hydrogen bomb to reveal gender.
Ugh.
Yes, there's some gender in there somewhere. I think it's
He's
over there.
aiming for a
smeared
bikini
against the wall.
atoll. It's a girl.
There's one gender in there, and it's toxic masculine.
Oof.
Not wrong. Not wrong at all.
Not wrong. Right, well, Bentham, tell you what, if you're gonna keep doing that, feel free. I'm deconstructing a crowbar for you. That should be one more. Never mind, it's iron. Yeah, if you're just gonna keep making stuff, I do want to go eat food now, so...
Okay, I mean, if you're wrapping up, I'll stop. I can stop anytime, I swear.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I do actually have to go now.
Okay.
And then we'll be back tomorrow with more wacky antics.
Yay!
And me demonstrating that I can still be trusted, despite occasionally acquiring new items.
Acquiring.
Acquiring, yes.
Alright, I will...
Look, it's the second combat suit.
One last thing I should do is sub-upgrades, because that's what all this money is actually for.
Yes, yes, yes. We should go over that together before we commit to anything.
Ha ha ha, sub go brr.
We can definitely...
Idugover.
We can definitely do any one upgrade we want at this point. I like gun range, like increasing the
yeah,
view range of
enhanced
all the
periscope
guns.
is good.
But on the other hand, going fast is good as well.
You
Benford,
got your go fast.
Before we do that, before we do that,
Mm-hmm.
reactor output and efficiency. One tick in both if you can.
Wait, where's output? Or is it? Oh, it's reactor efficiency is output and fuel efficiency is efficiency. Very well,
Yes.
very well laid out. This this menu. Yep. Yeah, I could do both of those. That'd be 4,000. We'd have a little bit under 3,000 left. We'll be able to do.
Put a
gun
level or
range
two in
anymore.
hull toughness. We're gonna have to go
Okay.
deeper, and we're gonna have to be more resistant to incoming damage.
Power output
And it will also
efficiency.
increase our save depth.
and tougher hull. There we go. We got 800
Going
left. I
fast
think there's
inside
some cheap
caves.
things we could chuck that into.
That's disgusting.
Have a look at junction boxes or pumps, maybe.
I'm just looking through everything for anything cheap enough. I swear they're worth things,
junction
but
boxes
not so
would
much
mean
now.
less maintenance.
I think they've changed the prices. I
le-
remember there being like things that were like 800, but not anymore. Maybe because the sub is bigger. Maybe the price is based on that.
No, it might have
There
just
is, in
been
fact-
overhauled.
There is in fact nothing we can afford.
Hang on.
Unless
gonna
we
make
sold
one last ray gun shell for you to
more
sell.
I don't know if one is enough. Two would be.
I don't care.
I mean, there's already two made. I'll just take one and you can take another.
Yes, actually, there's one in the rack at the bottom that
There were-
isn't nuclear.
Yeah, there were two. I grabbed one of them.
Oh, okay.
If you bring the other, that's definitely enough for like a lot of, like any one upgrade out of the cheaper ones.
Any small thing, yeah.
Because the prices start at 1,000.
It might have been reworked a bit.
Hey. Now you see why I was so obsessed.
There you go.
Okay, we got 1,000.
Oh, I get it. It's just that there's got to be a limit at some point.
Stop anytime I want.
Oh,
Okay.
simplified repairs is a lot more expensive now. That's annoying.
I think that might be what it was. That's yeah. We could do energy efficiency of pumps. Nah.
Nah.
Quicker repairs on super capacitors.
There's quicker
batteries.
repairs on a lot of things.
Energy efficiency of fabricator. No. Oh, quicker guns.
Hang on. If there is a thing to go energy efficiency for, it should be the engine.
Ah, yes. Let's check. The
That's my
reactors-
recommendation, Cap.
Yeah, I think that's the one to go for.
Cool.
Boop. We have 29 marks to our name.
We're at Mech and Linnea. Do we have all the missions? It looks like it.
Yep.
Great.
Okay.
The zone is going to start to overtake Cadmus Linnea.
Jeez. Oh yeah. So it's a grid thing at a time. No, it isn't actually. Never mind. I don't know what.
No,
the
it's half a
difference
grid
is.
thing.
It's more. Well, it's like if the tiny squares. Actually, no,
It's roughly half of a tiny square.
Well, it was. Like we're talking about different kinds of squares here, because it was
Wait.
short of Adonis Linnea before. It's now almost at Mayan Linnea.
We're at Cadmus Linnea, right?
Yes, we're at Cadmus. Oh yeah, we were Autono when we moved to Cadmus. The radiation
Take
was
us to
short of
Mahan
Autono
Linnea.
before.
Take us to Mech and Linnea. Let's do the Hammerhead mission.
I think we may actually get irradiated. Now I think about it, this is going to
Yeah,
be a bad
Yes,
time.
well, that's the best place to go.
Oh, the missions over there are wreck salvage and tiger thresher nest. I'm thinking wreck salvage.
Oh. Wreck salvage.
I mean, tiger thresher is 6,000 and wreck salvage is 2,800, but
Wait,
it's
there's
going to have
two
so many
Mehen-
useful things.
What's this one? There's two Mehen Linnaeus on there.
Oh, they're
Am I
both
not
called
crazy?
Mehen Linnea.
Oh.
That's dumb.
Take the top one.
Yeah, I was about to
Wreck
say the top
salvage.
one.
The top one is
Yeah.
slightly more towards not death, and also gives us quicker routes out of here later.
Mhm.
Take it. Let's go.
Okay.
I do have to go.
Wreck salvage, boop.
Thanks.
Yay.
Why does the Europa Coalition hate us so much now?
I think there was a poster event.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Separatists love
the
us, we're
Jovians
plus
are
30.
having. Yeah, they're super happy with us.
Let's see if we can bribe the
This
separatists.
station isn't a huge fan of us anymore, but it doesn't matter because they're all about to die.
The stations are shielded.
Oh.
Anyway, one quick tiny thing.
Uh-oh.
What are we doing? I'm powering it up.
Yes, you are.
Are you nuking us?
No.
That sounded like you're nuking us.
No. I'm keeping a promise.
Oh, by the way, I reduced the times to fire and meltdown on the reactor so that it wouldn't take literally 2 minutes to melt down, and now it takes 30 seconds.
Cool.
I think 10 seconds to set on fire instead of 20.
Uh-huh.
The horn does not honk when you launch it in a railgun shell. Sweet orange bunny, there you go.
Sad face.
Oh, it
Right.
should. File a bug
It
report
should.
immediately.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
I'll
put
nuke
this-
us.
Well, I'm out. Thanks for hanging stream.
Oh, God,
I'll be
okay.
back tomorrow with more
Whee!
Barotrauma with these
Oh my
lads.
god, you can crouch walk now.
Bye.
I can crouch.
Bye, Rick.
Bye, guys.
I'm
Have
leaving
fun.
too,
I'll see you
bye.
tomorrow.
Nuclear shell!
I got out just in time.
Are you alive?
I like that. I logged
Oh,
out.
I'm conscious. Oh, I exploded. If I'd realized that you're only unconscious, why did the mission end?
Because I logged
Okay.
out.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I
I
realized
was just,
that
I was just like,
I realized that I was conscious too late. If I'd immediately started swimming away, I would have gotten to the next chamber, which I think might have been watertight still, and I would have been alive.
I had a
Not
suit
able to
on.
reach a
I
suit,
put
of course.
Yeah, I put a suit on because fuck it.
Yeah, that would have been the smart thing. I should have put an abyss suit on for the lols.
Smart. I'm smart. But yeah, I am probably going to knock it
Hope
on
we
the head
didn't save that.
now as well because I've got the sleepies real bad.
Mm,
So I'm going to have a nap on the sofa because
I
it's a
have
nice
too, but-
afternoon.
I should probably just
Aglathay, thank you for the follow.
push
by the way.
through. Maybe go to bed at a normal time so I'm well rested for
Wait,
tomorrow.
second.
Be the first ever
Mm.
time I stream Barotrauma while like fully rested.
I'll believe it when I see
I'm
it.
not. I can't build subs anymore now because
You're
we're
banned, you're not
locked
allowed.
in. Unless I can
Yes.
change the respawn shuttle,
No,
in which case I could
no,
build my
Bentham,
own
no,
respawn
no.
shuttle.
No, no. I will end you.
Beb, yes!
No, give me a second. Calm down. Shh. Sorry, the dog is waiting for his food. But yeah, I'm going to find somebody to raid. It's
Oh.
probably going to be the Bubbanaut, I think.
Oh,
I'll raid
Frostpunk.
Bubs. Yes. Should we both raid Bubbanaut? Wait, no, are you on YouTube? You're YouTubing, aren't you? Sorry, I can't remember. Yeah. You should Twitch more.
I should.
You should. You should. We should do some more nonsense.
More mild convulsing.
Yes. We should do some more Troublemaker.
Oh yeah.
Which is always good for shits and giggles, and they've been working on it again, so
But now
yeah.
that Barotrauma's updated, we need to play that all day, every day, forever.
I mean, you could do that, yeah. Alright. The Bubbanaut. Badoosh, yeah, we're gonna raid Bubbanaut, who is looking extremely slim now, holy shit.
Yeah, like, damn. Every time you see him, it's weird.
Yeah, right? It's like, who are you and what have you done with Bubbanaut? But,
I don't even know what, like, his actual technique has been this whole time. I keep forgetting to, like, actually ask or anything. But, like, whatever he's doing, it's bloody working.
Oh yeah. But yeah, so I'm gonna go raid Bubbanaut. Bye chat, bye!
He might have lost 2 of me.
Haha.
I can't remember. He's definitely lost 1 of me. Might be up to 2.
Possibly. Right.
Anyway, I'm gonna end my
I'm
stream.
out. Alright, I'm out. I'm done. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Right, catch you later. Bye!
Alright, we're going to end it there. Thanks for watching, everyone. I think we're going to play more of this tomorrow because new update and it's cool, and this sub is even better than the last one. It's working so far. We haven't had any issues. The sub just works. It just works. I applied all of the techniques that I learned from building the Titanic and building the Herculean. So, like, every little problem involved in the creation of the Titanic was ironed out for this one. So, like, yeah, every problem I encountered during building, every ultimate problem with the design. There's a big advantage to kind of starting afresh with a build and just building the same thing again, because you can do things right from the start, whereas fixing some of the issues in the Titanic would just be such a faff. Like, there's no point doing an entire rewire of the Titanic, but it needs it. Whereas if I'm wiring the Herculean, it's got to be wired anyway, so wire it right the first time, with all the lessons I learned from wiring the Titanic, and then having issues with it, like in that I think it was last stream or the stream before, where we were stuck on the bottom of the ocean. Everything was breaking all the time. So we were it was Molochs, right? It was something. Molochs were endlessly blowing up our junction boxes, and I realized that the junction boxes that controlled the guns were way too far down the chain. Too many things needed to be working for those to work. And basically it was because the first few junction boxes all ran in sequence. So you had to fix each one in sequence to get everything running. When really, there are times when you just want the guns. You don't need propulsion, you don't need even the core pumps. You just want guns to work. So I changed it so that the very first junction box is a distribution box, to mean that the 3 most critical boxes can all be run just with one other box running. That's the idea. I mean, I can show you. I don't know why I'm like... Oh, but it doesn't... It's all just blank. It's useless. Hang on. There we go. Okay, yeah. So, and I would have, yeah, it just works. We'll forever get that Bethesda song stuck in my head. Exactly. That's also what I was thinking. Yeah. I wish that I'd streamed the sub creation, but I was really trying to rush it because I wanted to get some sleep before the stream. So, I ended up just bashing away at it without switching a camera on or anything. Otherwise I would have fired up a Twitch stream or something and just been like, listen, I'm just going to be focusing on building a sub, but you can be here for the experience. But streaming always gets in the way of concentration and speed. It's just the way it works. Especially when it's a solo stream, because, you know, chat's there, you want to interact with them and you want to entertain and so on, so it would have taken longer. I just didn't have the time. At some point I want to stream a sub creation, though. I'm getting super into it now, so I can do them kind of fast-paced and that kind of thing. Implement any kind of pump override button for Flora issues. I didn't. I forgot about that. It's too late now. We've started the campaign. If it happens, it happens. We'll just have to deal with it. That's how it goes. Yeah, so we've got the hell, I can go into wiring mode. There you go. Now you can see the whole thing. This is all the wiring that I did. And all of these, all the red and blue ones is like, you know, 20 wires on top of each other. There you go. That's like, you have to do the same actions a lot of times when wiring stuff to be like, alright, connect this, etc. So yeah, so we've got the, you got your reactor. Runs into the input junction box. Then we also have inputs from the docking port. It outputs to the junction boxes. And then there's an input from the batteries. And there is an input or output to this docking port. So that you could power something that you were docked to. Though I don't think that can actually work. I don't think the wrecks usually have wires connected to their docking ports. So you can't power their... You can't power up a wreck using the docking port. But it could be that you can do that. And on the off chance that that's true, I've fitted it so that we could try it and see if it works. And if not, we can at least, you know, tie ourselves to a wreck so we don't drift. That kind of thing. And then we can power down our reactor. And we don't know not to worry about it. Just got to be careful about breathing, you know. So then, yeah, this runs to the junction boxes. Then we start with the distribution box. That was the mistake I made before, was we started with the core pumps, and then we did like propulsion, and each of the propulsion ones connected to two more, I think. Oh no, yeah, this one, it was like, yeah, connect to that, and then that connected to that, and then these two shared the propulsion systems. And the oxygen generator, I think. Yeah. And then went on from there. I changed that entirely. So now this is a distribution box. All it does is distributes to these 4 boxes. And then this one runs the core pumps and the oxygen generator. I realized that was something I missed. Is like, this is meant to be, if this is running, you live. And so it drains the core. But what it didn't do was actually give you air, so I changed it so it also powers up the oxygen generator, so that, you know, the core is drained and has air. Then propulsion all in one. So this is the 2 ballast tanks, the engine, and the console. So if these are running, you can make the sub go if it's drained. Then this is guns, so that you can just power up input, distribution, and guns, and then you have and then switch on one of the supercapacitors, and then you have working guns. The problem I had before was like, you had to power up like 4 or 5, I think 5 junction boxes in a supercapacitor. Now it's 3. And making it any less is practically impossible without, you know, compromising other systems. Then the final one is another distribution one. So that's how I changed it before, is that now it's a distribution box chain, where like this one distributes, and then the final one distributes, and the final one distributes, and it's not necessarily the best way of doing it. But these systems are so non-critical that they don't need to be, you know, like, it doesn't matter how many links in the chain there are between these and the reactor. These only need to be running if everything's running. Then, yeah, so then we got pumps and pumps. I put pumps too far down the priority list before. You need pumps for the sub to run. Like, you know, guns are more important. Honestly, guns should maybe go before propulsion. Now I think about it, I should probably have done them that way around. Like, it doesn't matter that much. You could always repair them that way around, but it makes sense if the priority order matches the physical order. Because, like, yeah, you want to be able to breathe, then you want to be able to shoot the enemy, then you want to be able to move. Because you can only move once you've sorted your pumps out anyway. So propulsion is always going to be, like, you know, there's no point in having something in between propulsion and pumps. And yeah, so these run all the different, you know, non-core pumps. This is the core pumps. And then you got production, which runs the fabricator, deconstructor, medical fabricator, and it also runs the status monitor. Then you got lights, like we got distribution, distributes these four. Lights, lights. And then this one is 2 lights, and then the spotlight on the bottom, and it's also the sonar monitor. But I had to consolidate, and I didn't want to label it lights and others, lights and sonar. It's too many words. I just called it lights, and I know that it runs the sonar. And if you're running the sonar again, you're like, that. It would be weird if everything wasn't fine, and yet you were checking the mineral scanner of all things. And then this runs the suits. Though technically each one individually needs a connection, so I cheated. I ran them into relays. Relays are always kind of cheating, because they literally let you do what a junction box does, but you don't have to repair it. So I've got 4 wires, each one runs into one of these, which splits 3 ways into 3 different suit lockers. Which seems cheaty as hell, but I wasn't going to make 3 more junction boxes just to power all of these, so I just made 1 and then ran it into relays. And I feel like that's, you know, fairly reasonable. Like only 3 per. Not too bad. And you got, oh yeah, the one that powers the guns, it powers the 3 supercapacitors, and it also splits, have one that splits, again, cheating with a relay, into 2 batteries. But the relay allows me to have a switch, so I can switch off powering up the batteries, and then this one loops back around to the input. So if the reactor fails, I can flip the switch, the batteries will start draining into the system, and I can close off the input. And when the reactor's running, I can have the input open and the output closed. Or I can have them both open, and I think it works as kind of a power buffer, a little bit. Not perfect, but it's something. And then these 2 supercapacitors feed the 4 guns, the 4 coil guns. And then this supercapacitor is dedicated to the shock thing on the nose and the rail gun on the top. That's the idea. And that's the system. And that's all the wiring you gotta do to make these things work. Like, a lot of these blue wires are doubled up as well. Every gun has 2 blue wire connections going to its respective periscope, as well as a power input. I don't have to do the wires on the doors. They come pre-made, thank God. Because they've got logic and stuff, and I can't even be bothered. I never worked out what this logic, how this logic functions, because I don't need to, and I will never bother, because I don't want to. I don't want to get involved with the components. That's always my limit. I like, just connect wire to other thing. I can manage that. I've learned that. Once you get into logic and, like, AND gates and stuff, I'm like, I don't care. I just don't care. Yeah, the color scheme I've got is orange is high power. The idea that, like, these wires are gonna have very large amounts of power going through them at times. So anything that goes into the input box is immediately orange, and then also the connections to the supercapacitors and batteries is orange. Some of it makes less. There's some kind of weird logic to it that, like, I haven't bothered to fully explain to myself, but it's like power infrastructure kind of idea, batteries and whatever. White is connections between junction boxes, and I've always put the white connections in the center section here, so you can always clearly see when you're looking at it. It's like, alright, this sends 4 out, connects to these 4, this sends 4 out, connects to these 4, this sends 4 out, connects to these 4. Simple. And what it means is you can quickly check what you need to do. So, like, imagine if Rick was trying to make antiparalysant, and he didn't care about getting the sub running, he just wanted to make that drug. Be like, alright, the medical fabricator, that's production. I fix production. That connects to distribution 2. That connects to distribution 1. That connects to input. I fix those things. We now have production. I fix this pump 1. Then we're pumping out. Also, if you fix either pump junction box, the fabricator area will drain, because it has 2 pumps, and I wired each one to a different pump thing on purpose. So this pump thing is the right side of the sub. This pump thing is the left side, split dead down the middle. So this pump one does this one, this one, this one, and this one. And this pump one does this one, this one, this one, and this one. So I also tried to coordinate the positioning. So like the lights, the rightmost light junction box does all the rightmost lights. The middle one does the middlemost lights. The left one does the leftmost lights. Mostly. It's a little bit wishy-washy because some of that was transferred over from the Titanic. Actually, no, it was, and then the game crashed and I had to do it again, and that time I tore it all out and just did it again. So it's all meant to be as intuitive as possible. Smartly designed so that in an emergency, you know exactly what to fix to get the result that you need. And yeah, either pump thing makes this drain because that's the first room you get to from the core. And also it's the one that breaks the most when flooded, so I put 2 pumps in it just to drain it quicker. So there's less time for the machines to break, because boy do they break fast when they get the opportunity to. It makes sense to put the OP in with the generator in a future design. O2, the O2 in with the generator. Oh, that's not a terrible idea. Yeah, like expand the core section, put the oxygen generator in here or in the junction box room. That way you absolutely have everything to survive. And I mean, Ducky says too much space, but like, space is what you make it. I decide how much space I have. I allocated space accordingly. Like, I made all the decks the size they are to fit the things I wanted to fit. So the gun deck is, you know, the exact width of the core, so it fits all of the guns. I could have done it the other way, and then, like, because this is a conversion, well, it's kind of a conversion, it's inspired by the Titanic. So I started with the idea of the Titanic and modified from there. So I was like, okay, the corridor sections, I gotta choose which way I'm allocating them. I'm gonna allocate this corridor section to the airlock gear room, because that was always cramped as it was, and I ended up putting the suits in the gun deck, and I want to fill the gun deck with more guns. Suits going to have to go over here, so we'll allocate it this way. Going to allocate this way because I can't allocate it the other way without compromising the idea of the core, which is that you can't access it from above or the side. So actually the engine room is kind of sparse, not enough stuff to put in there, and you can't put a plant in there anymore, because now when you open this hatch from the airlock, you're going to put water in here. And then if you open this hatch immediately, you're going to spill water into here. And salt water ruins plants. So I don't think you can safely plant something in the engine room anymore. Which is a problem because the engine room is currently, you know, it's got space to burn and it hasn't got anything to do with it. The only places that I would say are safe to put plants in now are the core, but I wouldn't. Except maybe this bit of the core. The gun deck, but that's very busy. The captain's, the bridge, and I think you could maybe put something there. The med bay, which is alright. That's it. I wouldn't put anything here because it's the bottom of the ship. It's always going to fill with water. Nothing here because it's too close to the airlock. And of course here, the airlock literally drains into here. And this is a ballast tank, as is this, so it wouldn't work. The armory you could put a plant into. That would actually work. But yeah, so I did it that way. And then here, allocated it to the bridge so that I could put the status monitor in. Allocated to the med bay just to, yeah, because I had to do it that way, and it means the med bay can be less cramped than it was in the Titanic. And then I allocated it this way, and this way, of course, because the other way would be a ballast tank. And it means that I can have a really comprehensive manufacturing deck. So all the storage is on here, 3 different large storage cabinets and a medium one or small one or whatever. All your fabrication stuff. A storage crate rack, call gun rack, railgun rack, depth charge loaders, 3 different supply cabinets, because of course there's no corridor for the supply cabinets to be in anymore. All that stuff. Just put everything on this floor. So it's just like, if you're managing your supplies, you're on this deck, you don't have to go anywhere, there's nowhere else to go, except maybe the med bay, which is now 1 door away. I haven't seen the armory get breached a lot, but then maybe that's because I never get to it. If it's been breached, then Fuzzy's always the first one to get there and fix it, so I never actually experience it having a bad time. Could a planter fit in the armory? I mean, you can stick it down here, and it's gonna be, you know, things are gonna be over the top of each other a bit, but I think it's fine. But I kind of left this space open so that you could put a planter here and have it some kind of plant, and shouldn't cause too much trouble. The front of the ship in general is rather breach prone. This is true. So yeah, the med bay often gets breached, and the armory, I remember on the Titanic, was breached fairly frequently that I saw. Front of the ballast tank's always getting breached. So front of the ship is generally not a good place to plant. So that's why the engine room was a great place for it before, when there were way more doors between it and the airlock, because like it never got breached. There's only this tight, like, it's actually like really hard to breach, because the only outer wall is like this section here. If you go here, you get minced. Like, there's only this small area here where like, but if you're flailing around, you're gonna end up getting minced again anyway. But often things are just gonna try and go through the door rather than go through the deck. So this is actually a really secure location. It's just a shame that the water can get to it so soon. But thinking about that, I think some future designs I do might... I've got an idea for like doing some designs where things are less portioned out. Because what I do right now is like every room has a purpose and every purpose has a room. I think more consolidation might be in order, so like have a room that is like the engine and the reactor and the oxygen generator and the junction boxes, and like, you know, that can be at the back, because if there's decks above and below, and it's going to be as secure as the core, basically, because the engine's going to mince anything that tries to come through the back. I think that's pretty nice setup. Must have missed. You said this, but have you fixed the ballast fall through floor problem? Yeah, I fixed it on the Titanic before we started doing our most recent campaign. So there is a chunk of wall, literally just this stuff, but shrunk. I just put one there, and I think there's one up here as well. Yep. Just in each of the four corners. Even here. There's a few things going on with this one. There it is. Oh, with this one I just extended the actual deck, because I realized, because of how I've put the guns, you can't tell that this actually, like, sticks out beyond the, beyond this end piece, and kind of ruins the look of it. I didn't actually do it over here. I forgot to make that change and get rid of the little component. About 10 to 15 seconds to kill a plant with salt water. Is it a constant draining of the water supply, though? Like, you could maybe get away with it. We could test it, see how it goes. Clearly, at some point, you need to see just how spaghetti you can make a sub. Oh, yeah. Also got an idea for doing a sub where the entire thing is like a single room. Like there's, like, you wear a suit the whole time. There's maybe not even an oxygen generator, you just always wear a suit. And it's the whole thing is a ballast tank and an airlock. Though every time you would try and leave, the whole thing would sink instantly. So maybe that's a bad idea. I mean, it's obviously a bad idea already, just to have a sub where the entire thing is a single container. But it's funny. Also, I'm really happy with the arrow situation I got here. So, like, you know, that one is that gun, 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 and then you got up for this gun and down for the light that's watching the depth charge launcher, and the depth charge button is right there. Next to the coil button, I realized I should have literally raised this by a notch or two because there was nothing stopping me. Originally they were underneath this, and then I put the arrow there, so I moved them to the side. Didn't think to raise them into the space that is here. Whoops. Well, the box sub isn't that. The box sub is the Borg cube, where I'm making it like a legit sub, but it's a cube. So it has proper ballast tanks, and it has everything else is dry and stuff. But what I'm gonna do is use the editor to make all of the hull invincible, all of the machines incredibly powerful, but also incredibly efficient, and basically make it so that, like, you don't need to do anything, you can just pilot the sub. Or stick it on autopilot and run the guns, and nothing ever needs repairing, and nothing ever, like, isn't good enough to do the job. Pumps instantly drain rooms, the reactor never runs out of fuel, all that kind of thing. Really just as like a test sub, so I can go and, like, explore maps without worrying about losing the sub. Anyway, yeah. That's the thing. I think I've shown off all, like, the key things there. And so the green wires are all going to guns. Basically, any connection from a supercapacitor is a green one. Blue is always signals, controlling things, connections between devices to tell them what to do. Red is always power from a junction box to a device. The Borg cube wouldn't, well, the Borg cube itself would not be destroyed by a nuclear charge once I've set it up correctly. The people in it would presumably still be horrifically burned and, like, irradiated by a nuclear explosion. And yeah, the Borg cube would allow me to showcase the N-worm on stream safely. Ish. I think. I don't actually know. I mean, I'll show off the Borg cube for anyone that missed it last time. Here it is. So literally, exactly a cube. 5 decks tall, 5 decks wide, precisely. And this looks like it's done, practically, but it isn't. This is like, you know, 30% done, maybe 25% done, because I haven't done any wiring, and wiring is most of the work with a submarine. It's like, you know, it's very easy to throw together the whole parts and put some machines down and be like, that's what I want. But then when you want to actually, you know, make it go, you gotta do all the wiring, and that takes a lot of effort. I think if I set this up, I will set it up on stream. I'm not going to do it today because I'm tired and I want to go watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier and eat snacks and play video games, probably. Because that's all I do. Yeah, no, I would like to use the Borg cube to explore and test out the endgame features. Finally, because we never get there. I think we still won't get there this time. We'll still we'll run out of steam before we get to the end, but I'm hoping we'll at least get to, like, the 3rd region of the map before we do that, so we can explore newer things there. Yeah, it's actually pretty simple. It's just because it's only 2 guns, but the guns can see everything. Because it's an exact square, the way I've set up the guns is you can look straight along the 2 sides it's got. So 2 guns is enough to have coverage of everything. And that means I can way cut down on the space that the gun deck uses. It's now this tiny box. And yeah, everything's just kind of very compressed in, like, just put things wherever I could put them. And worked out everything. And, like, I have a problem in that I can't make subs that aren't fully equipped. It's like whenever I make a sub, I have to fully equip it. So even this, the Borg cube, has a deconstructor, a fabricator, and a medical fabricator. And I even put a medical bed in. Shouldn't have done that, really, but I did. So storage is an issue. It struggles with that because there's really nothing to spare. But what I was thinking is I could put storage cabinets in the ballast tank, because the ballast tank's just free real estate. Big empty space at the bottom of the sub, not full of stuff, unlike everything else. Like, I could easily just put a bunch of cabinets down here. And I mean, one thing I could do with this is I could get rid of the central corridor, because you know I did that with the Titanic, and it ended up not being brilliant. So it might be better to do that with the Borg cube as well. So have it be like, get rid of this door, this door, this door, and this door. Just have it kind of alternate. I mean, it doesn't need to alternate, but I don't have to do it that way. I mean, I could make the decisions like I did with the Herculean. Just decide which side needs it more. I got to think carefully about this. Oh, I take out this door because that means that the docking port is here, which kind of can work as a wet room. I would have to make sure I have to take out this door because if I took out this door, we've got the danger of flooding the reactor room. Then again, doesn't matter because I'm making everything indestructible. So actually everything could flood as much as I like and it doesn't actually do anything. Storage and ballast. Oh wait, bit late to say that, you figured it out yourself, now I feel stupid. I mean, why feel stupid for having the same idea as me? Works for me. Means it's a good idea. Great minds think alike, though fools rarely differ. I always have to say that. Every time I say that saying, I'm trying to repopularize the second half of the saying. Yeah, I can't take this out for a spin yet because it literally doesn't function. Do we even have the holes okay, the holes are laid out. That's important. Because this is the thing, like, you got to work out all this stuff. So you've got to work out, you got to do the lighting. There's no lights right now. You got to do lighting, walls. You got to put items in all of the, you got to put everything in all the storages. You got to do all the wiring. You got to do waypoints. Actually, you generate those automatically, but you usually have to edit them to make them work. It is missing pumps. This is true. What I was thinking is I could have vents going all the way through the sub to the ballast tank. Or I could put the pumps in. I like there's room for them because they always just lurk at the bottom out of the way. Putting them in front of storages I found is a good way of doing it because the storage you can access from further up on the sprite, and not worry about a pump covering the bottom half of the sprite and getting in the way. So like, you know, there, and there. Probably sneak one in there. But I could just do vents everywhere. Just have it all drain into the ballast. Oh, but the problem then is that, like, this would drain into the reactor room. But the reactor room would immediately drain as well, so it's kind of... Yeah, I gotta think about this design some more, really. It's not just a case of wiring things up. I gotta think about water drainage, how I want to manage that, and all that kind of thing. But yeah, I want to design some, like, scout subs again. Because I never have. I always design subs with the full suite of fabricators. I want to make one that's, like, you know, a small, sleek, like, sub that just does one job, and that job is murder, kind of thing. And then, like, you can really cut down if you're not worried about it. You can just have, like, you know, helm, status monitor, reactor, oxygen generator, a couple of junction boxes, a couple of guns, and a storage, and some suits, and a ballast. And that's it. That's the sub. But because I always put in all the facilities on an engine, because I always put in all the extra facilities, it adds to the bloat. So, like, you know, this entire deck doesn't need to exist. This is all, like, long-term operation stuff right here. Like, I can immediately cut that down. And then think about it. You could have, like, if you remove this, you take this deck, you slap it here. You take this deck, well, no, you would rearrange it a lot. So, like, you'd have this deck, you'd move this deck up to here, you'd move this deck up to here, you'd move this deck up to here. You'd have a sub this big, which is, like, smaller than the Dugong. The Dugong has 3 decks. It has a little deck at the top that's just like the airlock. You can even cut that out. Just have 2 decks. You wouldn't need this anymore so much. You could, like, cut that out. you could make a really small sub. And I kind of like the idea of that. And then you could even have that be a respawn shuttle. It's like a very good respawn shuttle. Do you feel like having a bunch of holes in your vessel does take away from the compartmentalization thing? That's true. Yeah, the trade-off is, like, it will require 9 pumps to be able to drain everything here. That's 2 extra junction boxes right off the bat. 2 and a bit. Bloat is in theme for a Borg cube, though. Yeah. I mean, in a way, it's not a true Borg cube. Like, to do a true Borg cube, you wouldn't have them categorized. You'd have a mishmash of just everything. You just have, you know, you'd have a deck, and then you'd put things where they fit. Whatever they are. You do it that way. Like what I was doing with the Borg cube in Starship Theory. Which I never finished. It's meant to be a 2-part stream, and I didn't do the second part. That was like over a year ago now. I could still do it. Could go back to that at some point. But yeah, I love the concept of Borg cubes. I like the idea of it. And in a game where I can build a ship, I'm gonna try and build a Borg cube. Yeah, no, the having junction boxes on site is also a neat idea. I kind of like that because you can often find somewhere to cram them in to be more efficient with your space. Then again, having them in such a tight-knit grid here is very efficient. Yeah, at some point I'll make a scout sub that is like this big and can be used as a respawn shuttle reasonably. Got some thoughts. I'm just doing a ponder now. But I will try with any future sub builds to do them on stream. I just had to rush the Herculean to get it ready for this stream. Because once you commit to a campaign, you can't add any new subs to it. So I couldn't design a sub to fit our purposes later and put it in. We had to start with the good one. So hopefully the Herculean is well equipped for anything that the new update and like Europa in general can throw at us. The one thing the Titanic was missing was like, you know, fancier weapon stuff, because I just didn't have the time or inclination when I was building the Titanic to work out how to run the discharge coil and the depth charge loader and the railgun thing. But after I'd built the Titanic, I then had the knowledge to build those things. Can you multiple engines at maximum speed? Yes, you can. There are subs that do it. This is actually a smaller engine. There's 3 sizes of engine. This is the medium. There's a huge chunky boy that basically would fill this room. I did consider it. I might still put it in. But then I'd have to put the oxygen generator somewhere else. And where the hell would I put it? If I remove the central corridor, then I could maybe make room for it. But yeah, the big chunky boy engine is cool. There's a chunky boy reactor as well. You see it in the outposts a lot. But it's 2 decks tall. So I've never made like a really giant sub, but I could, and if I did, I would use that reactor just because it's cool, and the giant engine and stuff as well, and maybe like the secondary engine, that kind of thing. Like once you get into really big sub designs, you open up a whole bunch of cooler things you can do. Like I can have a hydroponics deck again. You could do a battle bridge. Kind of, I like the idea of is like you could basically have a portion of the sub that's like your emergency area. That's got like, you know, everything. Like it's its own mini sub. You can even have it detachable. You could do it that way as well. It's like you could have a sub mounted on top of the main sub that can like eject in an emergency, and it's got like a shuttle engine and like a mini oxygen generator, or maybe it doesn't even have that at all. A little mini navigation terminal. The problem is always power, because I hate battery-powered shuttles. So I'd want a reactor, and reactors are chunky boys. Look at this thing. It's a big boy. Used up a lot of space. Yeah, I want to do a really big sub that's got like, you know, a proper suite of extra stuff in it. Like, you know, a proper detachable scout that's like genuinely useful. Like, that has, like, an airlock and stuff, even. And, yeah, have a hydroponics bay on in the main area. All that kind of thing. How big are the levels, though? Could it fit the bog boy? What? Is that one of the aliens? How big are the... Oh, you mean, like, could... Well, I mean, there are big subs. Like, so, yeah, this is 5 decks right here. It seems like a lot. Wait, I've got to try and remember. Which one's this one? This is the new one. I can't remember how big it is. Oh, that's not actually that big. I haven't had a proper look at this yet. Get rid of all the junk. Okay, let's see. Did we do an explore of this one? So it's got a proper cabin area at the back here. It's got a very thick hull as well. You've got like a really crappy med bay. Yeah, this isn't a long-term thing here. Oh no, it is. No, it's got the stuff. It's lacking a medical fabricator, but it has the other fabricator. Poor medic. Yeah, so you got a really crappy med bay. Literally just like there's no seating, there's no bed. You literally walk in and there's a dude standing there with a syringe gun and he jabs you with it. Oh my god, this thing has one gun. Oh god. A single gun and not even in a good spot. That's horrific. I don't think we've looked at this. Maybe they've is this a new one then? I don't recognize this sub. Oh no, I do. I remember because a couple times I ran through here and got yeeted into the ground. I just probably wasn't operating in this kind of area because it's a dead end. Where was I operating? I don't think we were in here for long. Yeah, I remember this bit and like this bit and some of this stuff. It's a weird design. Like, it's weirdly bare bones and yet large. Like... So there's the command deck. Sparse. Suit room, sparse. Some nice signs and stuff here, which is cool. And they even got like decorative things to make the supply cabinets and things seem like the things are suspended from the wall, which is cool. Even though they're literally just you can bolt them to the wall. It's not weird. Don't know why you need to pretend that they're like hanging by a thing. What even is this? It is like mock up. They literally like designed a weird shape out of like sub bits, like a tank. Cool. Oxygen room. Fine. Oh, they've got junction boxes on site with this design as well. Well, kind of. It seems like a mix. Check out the wiring. What we got here. So we got this boy right here. Goes into this. Connects to something way at the front. Okay, connects to another junction box. Connects to junction box. Junction box. Junction box. Pump. Status monitor, helm, and then here we've got power in from the airlock. Okay, that's a weird spot to input that. Junction box, supercapacitor, and this one connects to ballast tank. It's such a weird mishmash. Wait, what is that? Is that a light? I think that's a light. Lights use black wires, apparently, in this build. Yeah, no, at least it's consistent. Yeah, it's just kind of all over the place. They like just wiring them randomly. It's got a big boy engine, though, yeah, jeez. Let's see, you've got your, like, electrical deck there. fake CCTV room, or maybe real CCTV room. It's got a switch. What is the switch for? Hang on. Connects to delay components. And lights. Oh, it's like... Oh, you flip the switch and it goes dumph, 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 dumph. That's cool. Pointless, but cool. This entire area here does absolutely nothing. This whole chunk does nothing. There's a bit of storage here. Nothing. Doesn't do anything. Literally, this sub is tiny until you include this massive chamber that does nothing. Yeah, it's like a freighter. Like, I imagine these doors are meant to open. Or something. Like, well, maybe it's not doors, but like the hole's meant to like open up and you load in, or like there's things in the side that you load into. Or something. A lot of storage racks. Yeah, tiny ballast tank. Tiny ballast tank. Like, I guess it's enough, but it's not great. More rooms that do nothing. Then you got your manufacturing room. That's useful. It's even got a sonar monitor. Might even have the... Yep, it's a mineral scanner. They got a mineral scanner on this thing. And then more electricals here. But yeah, like, huge amounts of this are irrelevant. Like, so you slam the engine up into here. You cut this out. You cut, like, a lot of this out. You bring, like, the medbay and the weapons in here. You bring this stuff over here. Bring the ballast tanks up to this area. Boom, you got a sub. You got a sub that's this big. Out of the actual things in this sub that do stuff. And I know they build them, like, you know, for decoration, and it's kind of cool, and it's good flavor, and if you're playing it like Among Us, then the extra space is really good for that kind of storytelling. I'm not about that. I'm about subs that do stuff. I'm about subs that get the job done. Anyway, this wasn't what I was looking for. I just went on a massive tangent about it, but I'm looking for the Beryllia, I think. Here we go. Yeah, so this is a chunky boy sub. This is a big boy. So remember, the Borg cube was 5 decks, and they were as short as the decks could be. That's this space here. And this has another deck's worth of space above, and a little bit extra below, as well as fins sticking out, and all sorts. The water tanks are nothing. They're just decorative, those were. Oh yeah, the cargo section is actually brilliant for growing. You could have a fantastic, like, growing operation in that sub. It's perfect for that. Except for the fact that there's no medical fabricator. Slap one of those in there, I'm sold. You're good. That's good marketing right there, Garsamore. You know how to sell a sub. I'm like, yeah, this sub's full of useless space. You're like, you mean this sub is a garden sub? Yes. Bit of tangent, indeed. I gotta make my emotes. Goddamn. So yeah, again, useless space. Big area here. It's the cargo space, but there's nothing in it. It's empty. Always will be. You got your command deck with a little bit of gun stuff, or is that just a... That might just be a light or a camera or something. Useless space. You got your airlock. Weird positioning. There's actually 2 airlocks. Junction box room. Weird clown compartment. I'm not opposed. You got your, like, central like ladder area here, but it doesn't even go all the way. But that's because this entire thing is a ballast tank. One huge ballast tank. Let me check how they've done the holes on this. They have done them separately, which is interesting. I don't know whether this is meant to fill. I think, like, in normal operation, the water may not fill into this area. This is weird. Just like a drain pump. I get the idea, though. It means that you can, You see, this is the idea. This is the vent design, you see? It's got vents all through the decks. So every room except this one doesn't drain or have a pump, which is dumb. But yeah, every room drains to the rooms below. Except this one doesn't drain. Okay, yeah, it's like they started on the vent design and then they got bored halfway through and they didn't finish it. Like, the obvious thing to do would be to have a vent take water in here that's drained from here through to here, which has a pump and, like, even a compartment for storing water. This is an idea that I haven't really tested out yet, but is cool. Is special compartments designed for flooding. Because what it does is protect your other compartments, and protect specifically devices in those compartments. What I really should do is have a flood compartment below the manufacturing area in the Herculean. But I haven't bothered, because they're fiddly. And I don't like the tiered thing, like the thing where you can fall through if you get knocked and then have to climb back up. It's really awkward. I don't like having those, but that is the obvious way to make a flood compartment. And yeah, we've encountered this as a sunken sub before, I think. And the sunken version of it, I think, like, cuts off, like, here. So you have this bit, I think. But, like, that's torn open as well. Like, it's a small... I can load it. I can show you. Wreck, Beryllia. Boom. There you go. Oh, no, the back is still on there. But it's got holes in it, so you can swim in. But yeah, so they cut the front off. And, cool thing about this is they actually, like, to make this, you gotta make this from scratch. You know, you can make it over the top of the existing Beryllia. But all of these are, like, you know, they're not like, you don't just, like, flip a switch to make them wrecked. You've got to put in the wrecked piece from the list. There's a whole wrecked section full of wrecked variants of everything in the game. And even, like, they're categorized by what they're for. Because there's new abandoned outpost stuff now. And there's the Thalamus section, all that horrific stuff. And yeah, you have to actually, you have to wire stuff as well. You've got to wire together the Thalamus components to make them function as a sub. It's kind of, you know, an entire alternate version of sub logic and stuff. The Thalamus stuff works the same way. It's got to be powered, it's got to have signals, it's got to, you know... That's what all of these conduits are. They are real. They've just been made to, like... They've just been deliberately curved for the flavor. But these actually serve purposes. And, like, send signals to stuff. Where's the brain in this thing? Is that the brain? Is that the brain? I don't know where the brain is. I don't know what the brain looks like. Oh, what's this about? That seems like that shouldn't be there. Wait, you know what? I can actually... If I make everything invisible but Thalamus component, never mind. Oh wow, look at these horrible things. Where's the brain? Organ. Engine. Organ. Wait, what about spawn points? Ah! Spawn points for specific things. Is there a spawn point for brain? Spawn point organ. You gotta, like, select. Oh no, it's already there. Any enemy. Oh no, this is just spawning, like, any kind of enemy. This is why you find random husks and stuff, I think, throughout these sometimes. I don't know. I don't know where the brain is, guys. I don't know how it works. But anyway, the Beryllia. So, I can make a Chunky Boy sub. Yeah, the brain might always be on the reactor, so it might just not show it there because it always spawns on the reactor. So, I can make a sub this big that is way more efficient than this sub, because a lot of this is decoration. Like, this is just a corridor. It's got one storage in it, and then it's got signs. A lot of empty room here. The cargo bays, they can all go. So, like, you know, when with the Borg cube, it's a pretty condensed sub because it's 5 decks, but it's also 5 decks wide. So it's like this section here. So, like, this thing is 4 times that, I'd say. Like, definitely 3, but probably 4 times that space. So I could have a sub that, you know, has a detachable scout sub. That has a growing area. Still has, like, you know, multiple multiple airlocks and docking ports. This doesn't have an underside docking port. It's missing. But I could add that in. A hush with your efficiency. Got a design idea in mind? I don't yet. I don't know how I want to arrange it. I think I would use the Herculean Titanic design as a base. I really like the idea of the core. The core has served me very well so far, but like only in concept. I wouldn't like copy the ship over and then modify it. It would be a new build again because I'd want to use the full-size reactor. So it would be a double-size deck for the core. And there's some fun stuff I could do with that where, like, you know, one side has the giant reactor, the other side has like a multi-level thing. Like there's 2 floors and one has like huge array of junction boxes, the other one has like oxygen and things like that. I don't know. Other stuff like oxygen, whatever. So it would be 4 decks tall at least for that purpose. And then also I'd have to fit in some detachable... some way to do a detachable system. I think I want to do that on the top. Because then it's like an escape pod, right? It's like if the sub is sinking, you get in the escape pod and you just hit the button and yeet it. Well, I mean, you don't yeet, you just... You probably stay floating while it continues to descend at rapid pace. I'd also make it so that both subs could operate independently. Like, neither sub relies on the other for general operation. But, they could. I'd make it so the power connects. So that, like, the reactor of one section could power the other. Hell, I could make it like some kind of bloomin' transformer. Or not a transformer, like a Power Rangers thing where it's like, it's 2 halves and they're both equally important, but you can separate them. And then they each have their function. One is like a combat ship. The other is like, you know, the long-range elements. Like, it's got manufacturing and all that kind of thing, but like... I think that'd be cool. How about a sub that's in 2 parts where you can just cut off one part and still be fully operational? Like, you'd have the plant and fabrication stuff in the middle and in 2 cores. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking initially, is like, the extra sub component would be like a very bare bones scout sub. It would have, like, I'd give it a reactor because I hate not having that. I want it to be able to operate somewhat independently. Like, you could have them both go through a level separately and then join up or something. I want it to be able to operate independently, so it's got a reactor, piloting, a gun, an airlock of some description, a ballast tank of some form, probably just like a ballast section that it drains into just on the main deck. It would be like a 1-deck situation. Or maybe 2, just to have the space to do everything you'd want to do with it. And then have a docking port to dock with the I'd probably give it a docking port above and below, just because they'd be in the same spot anyway, so, you know, why not? But also it means that A, it could be docked on top of the main sub, but B, it could also dock to a station if we lose the main sub. But what I'm now thinking about is having a sub which is made of 2 parts that are basically equal. Like, they both have kind of equal responsibility, they both have the things that they can do. They each have a reactor, and it's just a standard one. And then they kind of concentrate on certain things. So, like, one of them would have the med bay, and one of them would have the manufacturing, probably the same one as the med bay. One would be focused on guns, the other one would still have guns, but not so much. and they'd be able to separate and both be able to, you know, you'd be able to run a campaign with one half, but you would struggle. And together they make like a real big sub of this kind of scale. In which case, there's two ways you do it. You do 2 long boys, or you do 2 fat boys. And both of them are kind of comical in their style. Or you kind of mix it, you have like, you know, you have one that's like the top here, and then out here, and then you like L shapes, but then the front one will be very weird. The back one would kind of work, I can see that being a design. The front one would be odd. Unless you don't do that. I don't want to do remote control, I just want to have 2 subs. And if someone can get, you can get in one of the subs. I mean, I could make it so remote control is an option, but I just, whenever I faff around with that, it's just awkward. You gotta be in the sub to run it properly. Like, remote controlling a drone, you just end up losing the drone in 5 seconds. If anything happens to it, it's gone. It's just awkward. I could never enjoy those. But I like the idea of, like, I mean, here's a cool scenario. Is like, you have your big sub, your big slow main sub. You got your little sub. You encounter some ore. So you get in the little sub, you disconnect, you go over to the ore, you pop out, you mine. You pop back in, and you catch up with the big sub, because the big sub big and slow because it's got all the extra stuff. Whereas the little sub you're in has only what it needs, and so it's fast. I think that's a cool idea. The kind of operation is risky, of course, but it's really cool, so I don't care. I know, yeah, you were saying that, like, both plans involve subs that can operate independently. It's about how much responsibility each sub has. So in plan A, you've got a big sub with a little extra sub that can do some things. With plan B, you've got 2 subs that can both be a sub, but, like, together they make the ultra sub. And apart, they're a little bit limited in their capabilities. Only 3 guns in this sub. Yeah, no, all the vanilla subs are very light on weaponry. It's a rough time. Like the Azimuth, I think, is built to. Actually, no, it's a scout. Is there? Oh, there we go. Attack. The humpback is an attack sub. I never thought of it as that. It's got a railgun. I forgot it had a railgun. Yeah, top gun, bottom gun, railgun. It's got pretty good gun coverage. Like, bit of a problem at the top of the nose, which is a weak spot often. And around the back, things get ropey. But yeah, no, that's actually... It can do that. And this is an example of a relatively efficient sub. They've crammed things in here. They're efficient with their space. Except here they could have crammed it a bit more. Here it doesn't need to exist. And they could shorten this one. But honestly, that's about it. That's about what they could save. You know, like, there's a little bit that you could shave off in a lot of places, but there's also a lot of places where there's nothing to shave off. Like, look at the efficiency here. They have crammed everything they possibly can into this room, and I appreciate that. I don't know why a room so close to the airlock has a junction box in it, though. I mean, I guess it shouldn't actually ever get wet because of you fill this, then you hit the button, this closes, this opens. You got this. If you open this door, it's going to fill a third of this room. It's going to be just below the junction box. So technically the junction box is safe, but any sort of breaching at all, then you're in trouble. So yeah, this is considered a combat sub. Whereas I'm like, this is just a sub that's decently equipped for once. The Castrol, also considered attack. Let's have a look. Again, yeah, 2 coil guns and a railgun. Not much. So you got that on the nose, which is a good place for it. Decent coverage on the bottom, not great coverage on the top. You've got a big weak spot here, I feel. I mean, you can get a good angle on it, actually. That's not too bad. You can probably cover the top between the 2 guns. But like something could be attacking this and you'd struggle. over here, you got not much at all. Like, I mean, the coverage is deceptively good. You look at it, you're like, oh, that's terrible coverage. Then you assess it, you're like, oh no, it's actually alright, but still. Way worse than the Herculean. Or even the Boar Cube, which only has 2 guns, just smartly positioned. I mean, a lot of these things have electroshock coils, though. That does make up for it a lot. But that's not even a particularly weak point. I mean, I suppose. Could be. This one is this one's pretty efficient. Yeah, this one's efficient. Like, you've got a lot of, like, tiny bit you could save here. Tiny bit you could save here. Not much to do there. That's very efficient. Even done the vertical suit lockers, which are actually legacy. You can't, like, you can only get those if you go into the legacy section. And you're just like, I'm doing it. You can't stop me. So it's actually out of date. They really need to update the subs. I've been building subs at a way quicker rate than the devs have. They should hire me as their, like, sub designer. Though I design for efficiency, and that's not what they're going for. But, like, they haven't even updated to get rid of legacy equipment in some of these things. There's another vent draining design. So, vents everywhere. But again, there's... Oh no, that's got a pump. Okay, that's fair. Never mind. That's fair. Yeah, they've done a much better job with the vents here. They actually drain in all the places they should drain. Yeah, everything's covered. Except this room. This room, the one full of electronics, has nothing to stop it flooding. Okay. Cool. This is a really interesting design here. Though it's kind of dumb at the same time. This makes it really hard to flood the junction boxes, because there's a huge amount of space to fill with water before you get to them. But a breach to the bottom of sufficient, like, damage is going to flood the whole compartment. Going to take longer than it would normally do, but it will flood the whole compartment. There should be doors here. The ballast tanks are also a fascinating design. Actually, no, I've missed that, though, because you see, if the ballast tanks are working, water gets up to here, floods into these, suddenly you have 3 ballast pumps counteracting the water flow. That's probably enough to mean that, you know, even a significant breach isn't actually going to flood these, as long as the pumps are in a good state. And I'm saying, like, if a huge chunk was gone, then you're screwed. But if, like, you know, if one section has been punched through, you might even be able to counteract that with this many ballast pumps. But yeah, the weird thing is that the ballast pumps are so heavily protected. Because why do you need to protect a room that is designed to flood itself half the time? Why do you need to have them so defended that they're, like, this is the core for this sub. This is what they decided to put in the core. This in the med bay. And a corridor. And someone's quarters. Like, the reactor room is almost entirely protected, but there's a hole here. Which is not great. And also, this is an outer wall. And the door just... There's no way for water to go except past the reactor. Which is incredibly dumb. It's terrible design. Also, the engine room drains into here. The draining system kind of ruins the idea of the core that I'm trying to push forward. The horizontal suit lock was supposed to be a legacy, but then not because it's been updated for the new suits. It's still in the legacy section, though. And it looks kind of jank and not really in style with everything else. Like, look, here it is. It's in legacy. If it was updated for modern, I mean, maybe they changed it. Maybe they updated the sprite. But they're not making it, it's not that it's not legacy anymore or anything. Oh, they got cameras. I remember some stuff. These pumps. I remember when these pumps were the pumps. The Dugong 3 has these in it, because the Dugong 3 is a edit of the Dugong 2, which I made a year ago as an edit of the Dugong 1 when this was the pump design. Also, look at this engine. It's just a weird cone. Look at that. What's that about? Also, it's tiny. What the hell? I don't think the actual Scout engine is that tiny. Let's check. There it is. Oh no, it is tiny. Cool. Yeah, I can cram that in a side sub or something easy. It's still much better than the vertical in my opinion, hence why I only use horizontal ones in my sub designs, and no one can stop me. Oh yeah, no, fair. I've considered it many times and then gone, oh, it's legacy, never mind. But it is really good. Also, it's a single object. And can it be wired? Let's find out. It cannot. Okay, you can't wire it to automatically fill the suit oxygen. That's one thing it's missing. The problem is that if you don't have that, the oxygen tank shelf is also pointless. And that isn't legacy. That's still in the game. But the thing it pairs with no longer exists. So there's not really anywhere to put it without it looking weird. Because it's taller than a suit locker. Even with an oxygen rack under it anyway. But it's not tall enough for 2 suit lockers stacked. So it's silly. Yeah, very weird design. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know what they're trying to achieve, but I think they're achieving it. Also, labels, junction boxes, and they make sense. Beautiful. Let's have a look. Let's enjoy this. So, no, they've put everything on top of each other though. That connects in from a relay. Hang on. So we start with the reactor. The reactor connects to this junction box. Now, although the wires are on top of each other, it makes it really hard to interpret. I hate it. We can access the junction box and mouse over the wires, but then we can't see because there's this big box in the middle of the screen. The docking one, that's probably an input. This one, something else. Okay, I'm tired now. It just hit me. I'm like, okay. I should have stopped like half an hour ago or whenever we finished with everyone else, but I ended up going off on a massive tangent about sub design, which really I should have saved for like, you know, a sub building stream, which I'd probably do on Twitch. Okay. Everyone remember to stretch. Yeah, I've got some sub ideas. I'm gonna mull them over. And then when I've got something solid, I'll probably do a Twitch stream of sub building. So hey, check out my Twitch, twitch.tv/Mangledpork. And I can say that because I don't think YouTube will pick it up. If I link it too often in descriptions, YouTube will destroy me. Yeah, I should get some sleep. I don't think I'm gonna sleep now. I think my brain got too tired for streaming. Streaming takes more effort than playing games. It's hard to describe unless you've tried it yourself. But like, being entertaining and doing that is it requires significant energy. I mean, for one, I'm talking quite loudly, and that's energy. You burn energy to make sound. That's the thing in and of itself. It's relaxing to listen and watch Bentham bug on about subs and stuff. Yeah, that's why I think a sub building stream would appeal to people, because it's I know what my niche is. It's being chill and, you know, that kind of thing. It's like you're working through a problem and you can choose to engage or not, and either way you get something from it. If you don't engage and you don't really tune in properly, then you can chill. It's something to put on in the background. But then you can at any moment decide to engage, and start paying attention, and then you can be into it. That's what I do with AVAC streams, is like, you know, I put them on, and half the time I'm not paying attention, it's just a nice bit of background, but then sometimes I tune in for the fun bits, and it's cool. And you can choose to relax or like, you know, engage, and you get to pick that, and I think that's a very good niche to be in, to let people have that choice. Like, I realize that there's negative connotations with talking about engaging and not engaging, but like, it's not in a negative way. It's like, no, it's totally fine to not engage when I'm doing this kind of thing, because it's the point. It's in the design of the content, is to be chill and allow people to decide how much they want to be involved mentally and physically. By physically, I mean, you know, like in chat. Yeah, Rick, I ended up going on a massive tangent about sub design and like ideas I've got, because I want to build another sub, because you know me. I won't make everyone use it this time. I'm just gonna be designing it for the fun of it, I think, and seeing if I can pull it off. But I've got an idea for a, like, basically like a Power Ranger sub, not like, you know, 5 different components, but like 2 different subs that disconnect from each other and both can independently operate. But I've got different ideas about how much they should be balanced. I've got an idea for one where, like, there's one big chunky boy sub, and then one, like, very specific, like, hyper efficient scout sub, still with a reactor, so that it can, like, work fairly long distance. It'll have a gun and stuff, but like a gun. Or have one where it's 2 subs that are equally proportioned. And, you know, each have their specializations, but like, my brain's melting at this point. I already decided to end it, and I've carried on now. But equal proportions, but they portion out specific roles to each other. So you have one that's like predominantly combat, but the other one still has at least a weapon. And then you have like one of the 2 has all the fabrication and the med bay in it, and one of the 2 has like a luxurious bridge, whereas the other one has a very bare bones bridge, maybe even like just a shuttle control thing. Maybe, I guess they would probably both need oxygen. One of them would have a big one would have a small one. Maybe, I don't know. Like, now I'm going back towards, like, one is small, one is big, but that's not what I want. I mean, it is one of the ones I want. I don't know. Yeah, that's my Twitch. I think it might be in the description. I think I might have just put it in the descriptions anyway, even though I know that YouTube, like, tanks your promotion if you, like how much it shows you to people if you put links like that in there. I think I just gave up. Whatever. For critical things, I'll probably not include it to make sure that they don't get tanked. But some things I'm just going to accept that they're going to get tanked. Well, that's the kind of ideas I've got. One would have a very well-equipped airlock. Like with a range of suits. The other one would have, like, you know, a suit, maybe 2. Would still have an airlock, but like, you know, a less fancy one. It would have an airlock like that, really tiny one, but then like 1 or maybe 2 suits. And then the other one would have a big airlock, and so you would have, like, you know, you'd have the areas that you would always use when they're together. But if they separated, each one would have backup areas that you could use instead. I regret using the shuttle controls in my subs, they don't break. Oh, wait, but couldn't you, hang on. Yep, it's invincible. Interesting. Because, yeah, this one has, I think, Actually, I don't know now. Now I think about it. Repairable. Wait, no, this had repairable. Maybe it can be damaged. Maybe you just have to set it right. This doesn't have invulnerable to damage. And it has repairable. And it has deterioration speed. No, yeah, this is damageable. Maybe, yeah, maybe by default they're invulnerable, but you can set them that way. Weird that it's on a little plinth, but I guess that's to keep it dry. If you're vaguely near the airlock, you could accidentally flood a tiny bit of water in here. You gotta portion out the ballast tanks correctly between the two submarines. Like, it's actually gonna be a real serious puzzle to work through. Because there's gonna be so many different elements, and a lot of things have specific places they need to be. Engines need to be facing backwards. Ballast tanks need to be, you know, accessible from above. Airlocks need to be accessible from the side, but I mean, you can do top airlocks, but they're horrible. You know, like, enough things need to be far enough away from airlocks that they don't get water damaged. Guns need to be mounted to have proper viewing. Did you notice about the glass viewport in the reactor room? It's too late. It's too late. The campaign has begun. You can't edit the sub or add a new sub to a campaign. So the Herculean as we go is not gonna have windows on the doors. I can't fix that. Also, removing the doors is awkward because they come with all their components. It comes as a package, ready-made. Like, you just plunk it down, and it's got, like, you know, it's got all the logic and all the wires and stuff. It's like, you gotta select those individually and delete them all, and the sensors probably, I don't know anymore. And yeah, I just did the wrong one. I did auto door instead of windowed auto door. Just because it's over there, I missed it. I was looking over here at, like, all the hatches. But yeah, it's the same, just got a window in it, and I did it wrong. So that's just how it's going to be. Lego and subs have the railgun, but this sub has a lot of weak spots. Yeah, no, I mean, they put them in on purpose. Like, the subs aren't designed to be perfect. They're designed to be interesting, so they can fail in interesting ways. But what I want is to make a push for the core. And for that, you need a sub that works. And that's why I made the Herculean. Like, it's simple, it's efficient, no decoration, it just function. Purely function, no form. I mean, a little bit of form. Like, you know, I've done a grid pattern to determine the room sizes, so everything's very kind of regular sized. It's symmetrical, mostly, a bit wonky around here, and, you know. But yeah, it's got, like, basic, like, almost complete turret coverage. There's a little blind spot here, and hey, I put a big shocky thing in. Railgun on the top so that if some big thing sinks us, we can shoot the crap out of it anyway. And a depth charge thing so we can, you know, drop decoys and other things like that. Maybe through save editing, but it gets complicated. Yeah, I don't want to faff about with that. There's so much risk of everything breaking if you try and do it that way. And it's kind of beyond my knowledge and expertise anyway. Like, I start getting frustrated when I encounter, like, AND gates. Like, I'm like, oh no, I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, it's got excellent weapon coverage, way overarmed considering what, like, the armaments of other submarines. It's got the core system so that flooding the core is near impossible. You have to breach the outer wall and a corresponding wall of the core. Like, you know, a wrecked sub can do it, a Thalamus can do it, but that's because a Thalamus can wreck any sub. No matter what you throw at it, it's going to blow it up. I like the sub design except the airlock. How come? Is it because of the way the is it the door system, or is it just that it ruins the otherwise smooth, perfect arrangements? Airlock bad. I know, Rick. I know you hate it. Should paint some parts of the sub like the outer hull to make it look a bit nicer. Well, how do you mean? Like I mean the color's consistent, as it is, kind of. Grey on grey. You can't change parts from outposts. You can do wiring stuff. You can do the wiring components, and you can do wires, but you can't put actual equipment down, I think. Yeah, that wrecked ship. Gee, like, damn. And if that green guy hadn't got me, I would have been alive. I would have been able to loot the whole thing. Would have had so much cool stuff. Wouldn't have had to use up so much paralysant. Anti-paralysant. Yeah, it's kind of a bacteria. I wish there was a button you could press to see what the sub looks like without the cross-section. Because you can see, like, it's kind of like it's a cross-section, so you've got, like, you know, it's just straight up sliced through here, but then they do this, the slice turns a corner and comes out towards you, which is quite cool. I like how they've done that with the noses. That's the idea of those. Is that it's like, yeah, no, this is a giant tube. Except how the hell does the giant tube work when it's like that on that end and like that on that end? Like, what? I guess it would be like a large tube and then it ends here and then sticking out of... No, but it wouldn't have a... No, yeah, it would be a large tube but with the door set into it, and then there would be a little bit of small tube coming out and being here. One way I could do it, I could change the design so that it's this with the top sliced off and then have it copied the other way. That would then actually make a flat deck to walk on, but I feel like it might look a bit weird. I want to like give this a quick mock-up test now. Is that the one? Oh, that's the chunky one. But that is the one actually. It's just huge. And then you get this one, and there we go. You gotta find where you select it. Mirror that. What's the size of this thing? Scale is 6. Yeah, bring the scale down to 6. And then I think it matches. So then, let's just put it over the top. Oh, but no, but it's the wrong... No, I want the scale of this thing, don't I? The scale of this thing is 9. Okay. Right, that's the actual correct scale. You slap this on there. You slap this on there. That's what you end up with. You tear this out. I'm not going to save this, by the way. Tear that out as well. And then you put this in like that. Bring this up a couple layers. Okay, many layers. All the layers. Never mind. Oh, was I bringing it down? There we go. Oh, that looks terrible. But you see the idea? That it's like, you know... I'm not putting the armory behind a locked door. Everyone in the ship should be trustworthy to have the weapons in that room, and if they're not, they should be killed. This is my view. If I do like that. That looks slightly better. I mean, it's just not seamless. There's no way to make it seamless. Like, you can slap this on it. Just to try and make it a little bit neater. It's just janky, though. It's just not, it's not good. That's the wrong one, actually. You get this thing. I'm not saving any of this, by the way. Bring that to the front. That's something, and you know, we'd sort out this end of it. We'd like make this bit more neatly, like, you know. For now, I'm just gonna do that. But that's something. Then it's like, it just still doesn't look right though. I just don't think there's a way to cap it off properly. Gives more control over where all our firepower goes. I mean, into the enemy, like via whoever is holding it at the time. I don't know. Like you're the guard. You're gonna get there first, so you can load up on what you need, and then other people can grab stuff. Like, it's fine. If you need more weapons, ask me to buy them. Yeah, this gives a nice porch. You know, you can stick this back in. I like this thing. Just like to hold, like the main idea to put this in is if the sub's actually going at speed and you step out, you get caught in the current, you can bash into this and get kind of trapped here and hang around. Also, enemies that end up dying on the porch can end up stuck there, and you could go retrieve their stuff. Is it as janky as Nick? Ah, that reference is getting old these days. Good old janky Nick. You know, janky Nick. Oh dear. Such a surreal experience on my part. Why this isn't lined up properly at all. There we go. Oh, now it's too high up. God damn it. Whatever. Yeah, that's the kind of idea. That's a way of doing it. I don't know though. Not brilliant. I'll leave it as it is, because that's the iteration of the Herculean as it is now is probably how it's gonna stay, because we're doing the campaign with it. By the time we stop doing that campaign, I'll have designed something else. So, you know, we can think about like alternative designs, but it doesn't matter anymore. And yeah, this only gets in the way of the gun. Right. Yep, return without saving. Okay, I'm done. Wait, I went for another like half hour. It's a 5.5 hour stream. What am I doing? Oh god. I'm dying here. I only got like 3 hours sleep tops. I don't think it was even that. It was basically a nap instead of a full night's sleep. And I was already pretty sleep deprived before. I got my sleep got interrupted the night before, and that was already a little bit shorter than it should be. I'm way behind now. I am very in debt. I'm very in debt, and the bailiffs are knocking on the door. They want their sleep back. They're gonna get extra sleep for their trouble. Right. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate you all hanging around, so I could ramble on and on about sub designs. I want to do a sub design stream. I'm feeling that right now. I'm into the stuff. So keep an eye out on the Twitch, and at some point I'll probably do something. We'll see. If not, keep an eye on the Discord if you're in there, or on the Twitter if you're not in the Discord. I always announce the streams when I do them, so you can find it that way. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more food to fuel myself persisting long enough that I can go to bed at a normal time. And I'll see you tomorrow for more Barotrauma, because I think Fuzzy and Rick will be around. Josh isn't on Saturdays, alas. He's having a normal life with real weekends, like some kind of weirdo. Honestly, that's the dream though, really. Like, you know, a day that not only do you designate, but everyone else designates as a day to just chill. That's amazing. I want that. Sounds great. But for a long time now, Rollfit's had shows on Saturdays and Sundays, and that means they're working days to some degree. It's just how it goes. Monday to Wednesday is my days off. And actually, no, I have a meeting every Wednesday. So Monday and Tuesday are my days off. It's a weekend of sorts. Go and get some sleep, you engineer. Alright. Calling it there. Thank you all very much for watching. Appreciate you all. Hope to see you another time. But, I should say goodbye for there. See you tomorrow.